What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing today? We got OJB in here. We got Johnny Rico in here. We got Gamer Live Studio, Gnome Hunter. What's happening? Victor Bernard, AV Gator, Late Night Six. What's happening, man? I'm not gonna lie to y'all, man. I wanted to go live yesterday, but I was just tired. I don't know what it is, right? I think these streams are just starting to catch up to me. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tired right now, but we got the Red Bull, and today we're gonna surpass our limits, right? Because there's things that need to be discussed. Let me get in my anime bag. We got Dave D in here. What's happening? Oh, okay. I see some of you guys are already discussing the shit that's going on with Game Pass. 1 second. Let me pop this shit out. And I'm here just in time to give my opinion. 1 second. Okay. All right. So we got Gamer Live Studio. He said, I'm good. I don't cry about prices. I'm too old and rich to be crying. Damn. Whoa. My boy Johnny Rico's like, hey, I won't sub the Game Pass until I see value in it. Right now, it's not worth it to me at the price. I can respect that. How Microsoft destroyed years of rebuilding good will be in about a week is all the rebuilding goodwill in about a week is criminal. That's alt locket. That is crazy. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on with the price increase. Honestly, if we simplify it, it's pretty obvious what's going on with the price increase. They want more money, right? They want more money. Damn, my soundboard's not working. Let me set it up. I was trying to do the fucking Mr. Crab. We all know what's going on with the price increase.
Hello, I like money.
They like money. They want more money, right? If you look at it just like that. You know, my boy said, we told you we didn't want Tim back. Hey, don't you look at me. You guys are acting like I opened up the gate. You niggas sure did say that shit about Timdog. Yo, that is insane. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie. And I've been talking about this in the Discord, right? Let me go ahead and put the Discord down in there. A shameless plug for the Discord. We've been having mind breaking, really thoughtful conversations in the Discord. Just extremely intelligent people providing our analysis in the Discord, right? Go ahead and get in there. But what I was saying in the Discord, the main thing that I noticed that I think is kind of lame, not even kind of lame, very lame, is it seems like they're doing the console guys the worst. Because PC Game Pass, there always was the cheaper option. And ironically, about like 2 months ago, or pretty much when Madden came out, I upgraded to Ultimate. I had been on PC Game Pass. I upgraded to Ultimate because I was like, you know what? I'll be playing online on the console. I don't really trust the PC ports for Madden, right? But now that they've raised that price to 30, I had to bump it back down to PC Game Pass. And I think they've got PC Game Pass now at $16. I just think it's lame that essentially the console guys, the diehard guys, the guys that love the console, they have to pay the most. You know what I'm saying? And it's one of those things where it's like, if I looked at this like I would when I was younger, right? And I know you guys are going to laugh. Oh, you're young right now, Sigs. I get it. I know some of you niggas have t-shirts that are older than me. I get it, right? But what I mean is like, if I was young and ignorant, I would look and I would say, you don't do your loyal fans like that. But what I think I've learned, especially when I just look at this, is that's exactly who you do like that. You do the loyal fans like that because they're the ones who will pay for it. They're the ones that will make excuses for it. They're the ones that will say, oh, well, this and that. And listen, do what you want to do with your money. But I think the shit is lame. That's in my opinion. I'm not going to sit here and cap and act like I'm not on Game Pass. I did switch it over to PC Game Pass. I'm looking forward to the games that they got coming out next month. I'm not going to lie. But who knows? Like, if it gets too expensive, I'll probably just treat it like how I treat Ubisoft, right? If I see like a game that I like, I'll subscribe and then cancel it immediately, use it for a month. You guys get what I mean. But nonetheless, right? My boy said, sup, logicians. I've been on PC, Xbox, and I buy my games I want. Yeah. I mean, I've already told you guys how I feel about it, right? Let me just go ahead and say it, right? And I don't shy away from it because, I don't take any shame in it. Even though, we got niggas who will come in here and cry about it. And maybe that's why I do it, because I know it's a trap. and I know there'll be some little bootlicker who will come in here and try to get on to me. I use Game Pass and I pirate games. If it's not on Game Pass, then I pirate it. Right now, the biggest enemy to SIGs is fucking Denuvo, right? Don't get me wrong. I do think the shit's going on with Microsoft. I do think it's whack. If they keep on raising that price, right, I think $20 is the no-go for me. If they go over $20 for the PC Game Pass, I'm out of there. You know what I mean? I don't like them raising the price at all. You know what I mean? I do think it's whack. But, you know, it's a shame. But I really think they're just feeling themselves. Like, I think that, you know, they were selling well on other platforms. You know, you've seen them release information talking about how they made $5 billion. I think they value themselves. The best way for me to look at it in a simplified way is I think they're looking at Game Pass. I think they're looking at like the services that they bring in Game Pass, and they're saying, hey, we think people will pay $30 for this shit. And I disagree. I disagree. I don't think people will, but we'll see. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot of people unsubscribe from it, but who knows? You know what I mean? I can't speak for everybody. I wouldn't pay $30 for it, right? My boy Force One is saying, what's up? We got Q Beanie Gaming. I just switched to PC Game Pass only myself, which includes the 50 Ubisoft games. That's what I'm saying. Like, and to be honest with you, I think that's what's the wackest, right? I know some of you guys like Ubisoft. I could give two fucks about Ubisoft. So, you know, like I said, I don't see value in it. Maybe there's some people who do. Your boy Sigs doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, but I will reiterate. And I don't want to feel like, you know, I'm trying to, you know, talk shit about all the console guys, because one thing I will say, like, you know, again, let me plug my Discord. And the Discord, you know, I talk to people who are on PlayStation. I talk to people who are on PC. I talk to people that are on Xbox. I talk to all sorts of types of people. You know what I mean? And, you know, I don't want to judge you for where you game at, but like the one thing I will say is, in my opinion, I think they're doing the Xbox guys the worst with this price increase. You know, that's just my opinion. Notice no Call of Duty backlog. That's part of why the prices are going up. I will run out of my subscription, then I'm done. Damn. I do. Don't care about the Fortnite stuff included, though. Yo, Sigs, Marlon got triggered. One of his members for ranting about Game Pass. Oh, you know. Oh, don't worry. We'll get into that. We got Marlon Gaming. That boy Persona Speaks. He did a live stream, so I'm going to pop in and see what that was hitting on. And then we got MVG. MVG was talking that shit. Because like I said, when stuff like this happens, like I said, your boy Sigs, all I can do is speak for myself. But honestly, I have no idea what's going on. So I like to go to the people who know it all. I like to go to the people who figured it out. And more importantly, I like to listen to winners, right? And we all know that's the PlayStation guys, right? And we got Top Shelf Gaming. Yo, Sigs, I have a PC and a PS5, but I mainly game on PC because of PC Game Pass and better performance. But I want a handheld now. Which one do you suggest? I'm not getting that trash ass a PlayStation Portal. I've already said it before. I think the Steam Deck OLED is king. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. You mentioned that you like PC Game Pass, so you may want to go with the white Xbox handheld, right? Because the one thing I will say is if you get a Steam Deck, you're not going to be able to natively play your Game Pass games. So that may be what you want to lean towards. I don't have one, so I can't really recommend the white one. I would wait until like some reviews come out about it, and then you can see what you think about it. I can talk about the Steam Deck OLED though. I love the Steam Deck OLED, but that's the one negative thing that I would say about the Steam Deck OLED is that you can get Game Pass on it, but you only will be able to stream your games. You know, you won't be able to natively play your Game Pass games, right? So that's just my opinion. I appreciate that, Top Shelf Gaming, for real. Either way, bro, you're gonna love that handheld life, buddy. It's gonna make you want to go out and touch fucking grass. I'll tell you that much, right? Not saying that you don't already. I appreciate you, my brother. My boy Vinci said, my subscription expires next August. Will only subscribe if I can find a good deal. I traded my Series X for a Steam Deck OLED 1 terabyte. Hey, that Steam Deck OLED bussin'. Get an old ROG if you want something cheap. Okay. See, OJ Beast always had it in a ring. Like I said, I'm only going to talk about shit that I have, so I don't know if I'm the best person for recommendations, but like I said, I don't know, man. You know, there might be some people who have some better input for you for that. They're dissing the gamers that stuck around through the Xbox generation. Yeah, that's what I think is whack. And like I said, I think they're doing that because they think that you guys will pay. And I'm not gonna lie, I have some tweets. I do see some I do see some guys defending it. So I definitely think I definitely think there are gonna be some Xbox guys that pay for it. You know what I mean? That's the funny thing. And like, you guys already know what type of person I am, right? You know, I'm the guy on PC that talks shit, that instigates, that trolls. Like, I'm not trying to laugh. You know, I know the price increases is serious, but like I said, there's niggas out here defending this shit. So like, all I gotta say is, if this shit goes through and niggas are defending this shit and they make money from it, you best believe all Nintendo, PlayStation, all that shit's finna go up. If the guys in last place can raise their shit all the way up to the roof, oh, we're fucking cooked. We are cooked. You know what I mean? And you guys know me. I do not like to doom and gloom. I'm never gonna be a fake outrage guy. But then again, I try not to get too nihilistic. But that's just my point. My boy said PlayStation's doing it anyway. Yeah, that is true. That is true. What's defending? If it's still a deal for me, why would I care about you? That's true. Like I said, look, do what you guys want to do. I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna fucking get up and start smacking the fucking table, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving my opinion, nonetheless, right? And on that note, like I said, I seen some Xbox guys that were defending it, right? So like I said, in times like this, I just like to have a conversation, right? So what do you guys think about this? My boy, Mr. Matty Plays, right? I've seen some Matty Plays videos, right? I think he's a pretty cool dude. What do you guys think about Matty Plays, right? I don't have an issue with Matty Plays. I think he's a pretty cool dude. Um, he says, I'm basically out of words for Xbox at this point. With 2 hardware price hikes in a single year, a failed attempt at $80 games, going multiplat. More exclusives, and now a major Game Pass price bump. They've eliminated quite literally every competitive advantage or bit of appeal they had. My boy said, Xbox. Yeah, I do like Maddie. I don't have an issue with Maddie. I think he's pretty cool. My boy says Maddie is a Bethesda shill. Oh shit. My boy says the same social media bros who have freaked out about Xbox every change over the last few years are freaking out again. I told y'all niggas would defend this shit. They were wrong then, and they're wrong now. Game Pass Ultimate just added massive value. 75 day one games a year. Ubisoft and EA Play, the Fortnite Crew Pass, and 1440p. Hey, look, man. I'm telling you right now. Y'all may like this. I'm telling you, this right here, I think this shit is lame, right? But listen, I'm speaking for myself. I don't see the value in this, right? This is why they're not getting $10 extra from your boy Six. You know, and to be honest with you, even if they were just bumping it to 30, like I said, $20 is pretty much my price limit. My boy says, what is he smoking? He's coming at the boy Matty Plays. That's why I'm like, I don't know if you could call him a social media bro, right? Like I thought Matty Plays was a pretty cool, straightforward guy, right? He doesn't get into drama. Like, I don't know, man. Like I never seen him like that. I think he's just facing his his frustration, you know, or voicing, I should say. I think $30 a month isn't enough. I just already read the rest of your shit. Folks should pay $50 a month to Daddy Microsoft because they are a poor company. My boy says, up those prices. My boy said they could charge more. My boy said, damn, Maximilian says, I don't like Maddie, to be honest. Oh, wow. I think Maddie's cool. I like I said, I don't watch his content like that, but I've seen him here and there. You know, I've seen a video here and there. I remember when he got into all that drama with Dragon Age Veilguard. I thought that shit was pretty funny. And they try to make it seem like he was like an anti-woke guy. That was some funny shit. Oh, that was some funny shit. Oh, I know you guys like this dude, right? I know you guys like this dude. We got Colin Moriarty in this bitch. We got Colin Moriarty in this bitch. You know what it is. Colin Moriarty, go ahead and talk your shit. Ooh. He's in this thing. He says, so anyway, like I was saying, Game Pass isn't profitable. I'm telling you, bro, the PlayStation niggas are, boy, they're on that time. They're talking that shit. They're talking that shit. And it's just like, how are they going to say that it's not profitable? Didn't they literally say that they made $5 billion? Like, the fact that they're raising the price, I don't know. Like, I would feel like if it wasn't profitable, they'd be lowering the price, trying to get more people to buy it. Like, when something goes out of business. Now, like I said, I don't know as much as these PlayStation guys. These guys know way more than me, right? I'm just giving Sig's opinion. My boy says, Sigs, are you drunk? No. I'm just giving my opinion, right? I would think that if something was going out of business, if it wasn't sustainable, usually when you see something like that, don't they usually like lower the price? Like when they go have like a going out of business sale, they don't up the price. They lower the price. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Call me crazy. Like, I don't know. My boy says, I'll be honest. I'm a primarily Xbox guy, and I don't like this situation. I only have Game Pass Core for online gaming, so this won't affect me personally, but I hate this for Ultimate users. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be on Ultimate. You know what I'm saying? Like, but, you know, then again, like I said, I am on PC Game Pass, so I am still getting the benefits of day one, so I could see how people want that, but, I mean, $30, that's a tough ask. That's a real tough ask, for real, for real. Now, when a company is failing, they raise prices. Seen it before. Oh, so you've seen it before. Okay. Dude, Microsoft will shut crap down in a second if it costs them money. Colin is someone who will quote Sony execs while these same execs do the opposite. Nah, they up the price 50%. They can lose 40% of their subs and still come out on time. They straight up conned us all. Damn. Keep in mind now, like I said, you guys know more than me. Like, I'm just giving my opinion. Keep in mind now, they added a cloud to all tiers, which means if you mainly play COD, Fortnite, or mobile, you will sub like the good casual you are. I don't play none of that shit. We all know they were going to raise the price. Most people thought 25, and they went to 30. You know, I could have seen them going to 25 because I knew that sooner or later they were going to probably raise the price. You know, we were hoping it was later instead of sooner, goddammit. But looks like it was sooner. You know what I'm saying? And they raised them prices. Like I said, they lost me on Ultimate. The sad thing is, every now and then I would play UFC, right? On my Xbox, right? And the only place you can play UFC is on console. So now that shit's done. You know what I mean? Like, that shit's cooked. Like, I'm not going to pay for console online, which is already lame within itself. I'm not going to pay for that just so, you know, I can play UFC. You know, I just can't justify it. $45 a month in 2 years or less. Damn. 30 Ultimate and Fortnite COD Shark tier premium is the new Ultimate tier. Unless, see, I don't even know. Like, what the fuck? Ultimate, like $30 Ultimate is Fortnite. Like, what the fuck? What can they? I thought Fortnite was like, what are they even offering? Like, that shit is so lame. Like, but like I said, I'm not trying to be that guy. I know there's a lot of people that love Fortnite. My nephew loves Fortnite, but it's like, why would they force that into the tier? Like, I think that's stupid. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We got our boy, like I said, I haven't heard this in a while, but we got our boy, Jay Barry. He says, buy your game. Support the developers. I haven't heard support the developers in a long time. You know what I mean? We got Max City Entertainment. Sig wrote a letter to the judge to keep P. Diddy locked up. What the fuck? Where did that come from? They increased the day one games you get as well. What's the game under Silk Song? I don't even know what you're talking about now. Support the devs who push out buggy games. I know. Ironically that they tweet this out now. Now all of a sudden we're going back to support the devs. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rock. My boy's been a member for a month. He said, I would cancel if it wasn't for CD keys prices. I mean, like I said, PC Game Pass, that shit's at 16 right now. I would prefer for it to be $12, $13. You know, but It is what it is. Like I said, they got some good games coming out next month. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm probably gonna play that shit. I'm not trying to say that I'm okay with what Microsoft is doing, but I just want to keep it a buck, right? I'm not gonna pull a fucking MBG and say I'm leaving Game Pass, and then you guys see me on that shit. Like, oh man, oh man. Yeah, support the devs and the publishers will fire them at the end of the year anyways to save money. Yeah, exactly. It, and then put the game on PC. I canceled my ROG Ally X stacked since I'm stacked on my Game Pass. Damn, my boy Max City canceled it. So are you gonna get a PC or are you just done? You're just saying you're done. You're just it is what it is. Oh, look at this shit. Even GameStop came in here talking that shit. He said, don't call it a comeback, right? This Game Pass is pretty good. I don't need you anymore, pal. Game Pass $30. You guys going back to for my Xbox guys in here? You guys going back to Game Pass? I said Game Pass. GameStop? Is GameStop back on the menu? I'm not gonna lie. GameStop lost me a long time ago. Maybe it's because like all of my games are digital, you know? I don't know. My boy saying he never had the ROG. Oh, nah. That boy Max City is not a capper, man. That boy Max City, he keep it at 1,000. I'm leaving my wife and kids to save money for Game Pass. We got some Xbox fanboys. They said they're fucking cutting the loose ends to make it work. And the Microsoft points just went up double. So instead of 20 is 40. So therefore, if you play games, the points will pay for it. They need to have games first. Yeah, I know. Whenever I go in there, it's just like a whole bunch of like fucking bullshit. Like it's a whole bunch of like t-shirts and little fluffy shit and everything. I don't know. Fucking Funko Pops and shit like that or whatever the hell this shit's called. My boy said poor GameStop, to be honest. So y'all think that Game Pass is the reason why GameStop is in this position? I mean, GameStop is pretty much saying that. Aren't new releases digital only? I haven't been in a GameStop since before Rona. You see, I wouldn't even know. Like what you're talking about is a ancient practice to me. Like I said, I was terrible at taking CDs out. I would always fuck them up. So, and plus when I was like, 14, 15, I didn't have a car, right? So when those games started going digital, I was like, hell yeah, I ain't got to drive to go get the shit. You know what I mean? Who knows? Maybe I made a major mistake, and one day I'll look back and be like, no, I should have bought physical. You know what I'm saying? But I guess we'll see. And then we got J-Dub.
But
is Xbox Game Pass still the best value in gaming? Asking for all the previous shills. And this is what I mean. Like, I think this is crazy, right? Has Game Pass, has the price gone through the roof? Yes, right? We can admit that Microsoft is tripping. They're asking for too much. But at the same time, we can't sit here and cap and act like it wasn't the best deal in gaming before the price increase, right? Like I've brought up fucking Subways, for example, right? The $5 footlong. I know some of you niggas think Subway is trash, right? But the $5 footlong was a good deal, right? We can admit that $5 for a footlong pause was a good deal. Just because their subs are expensive as fuck now, does that take away from the fact that when it was a $5 footlong, it was a good deal? Pause. I don't know. Like I just think this is a weird cap. But you know what though? I'm glad that the PlayStation guys got a W. You know what I'm saying? I like it when the PlayStation guys talk their shit, right? Because when they talk their shit, well, that's when I get to have content, So these guys, they were very happy with these price increases, right? And I think they're going to be talking that shit. So we're definitely going to have some stuff to document, right? Because like I said, I like to listen to the winners. I like to listen to the guys in first place, and right now they're talking that shit. PlayStation Plus doesn't have any first party games. They better not increase it. PlayStation Plus, Yote just came out and they already back to playing Twitter. Well, I've heard more about the Game Pass price increases than I have about Yote. I mean, god damn, it's a shame. It's a shame that happened to Yote, right? That that Xbox had to raise the game prices. Like what the Game Pass prices. They're stealing all the shine from Yote. Right? And then we got our boy MBG, right? My boy MBG says, so it turns out Xbox Game Pass wasn't sustainable at the lower price. Points and deals that were being offered. It also turns out Microsoft wants to make money too. This is what I mean by like a straw man argument. Anybody who was an advocate for Game Pass, right? I was saying that it was the best deal in gaming because I believed it was. When did we ever say that Microsoft didn't want to make money? Like, who believes this? You know, my boy says, how insightful. I know, it's like, and you already know, he probably felt so witty typing this shit, right? Spell checked it and everything. Like, buddy. Yeah, okay, MBG. Came outside like a freaking clown. It said PlayStation Plus is the best value in games. Yeah, the service that takes 4 years of their games to come in, and they still remove games. Look, I'm gonna let them talk because I'm not gonna lie. We do got a lot of MBG, right? Pause. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that I'm waking up. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy Six is a little bit tired, but don't worry, right? We're passing through it. We got Gamer Live Studio in the building. It's funny. All this bad Xbox news dropped. But. How is it that Ghost awoke over there? LOL. It's very quiet over there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, listen, am I lying if I said that I heard more about the Game Pass price raise? And it's not even just from the gaming industry, from these niggas. I heard more about the Game Pass price increase than I heard these niggas talking about Yote. Am I missing something? My boy Trent Johnson said, yo, Six. In chat, what's good? What I miss? Oh, no, boy, you ain't miss Nathan. Yeah, you ain't miss Nathan. I'm heating up. I'm like a lawnmower, right? Like once the blade starts spinning, your boy Sigs will be activated, right? I got to get a fucking charge for my batteries, but nonetheless. I mean, but then again, like I said, these PlayStation guys, they know it all. Like a very insightful comment, MVG. Well, I'm glad that you shared this with us. And then we got Timdog. I wish I had the fucking pause. Whoa, what am I doing? I wish I had the fucking toilet paper roll like a Dirt Griggity be having, so I could be, guys, it's all my fault. I came back and I told you and Jez to wait. Yes, I know things. Yes, the curse is real. Yes, there isn't a better source for Xbox than, oh man, let me play this shit one more time. Guys, it's all my fault. I came back and I even told you and Jess to wait. Yes, I know things. Yes, the curse is real. Yes, there is a better source for Xbox than I. Sorry, I am cursed. Oh, we got kind of bonsai in here, right? My boy said Dirt funny as fuck. Yo, Dirt is hilarious, bro. When he does that fucking Timdog voice and when he does the D-Vatch voice, that shit is hilarious, my dude. Good to see you, kind of bonsai, man. It's been a little minute, my brother. But Super Timdog, he admits that it's real. This is why part of my title, the Timdog curse is real. I didn't believe you guys. Like, you guys literally told me. You guys were like, Sigs, no. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't understand, right? I'm not the gatekeepy type, right? And like I said, Sigs, I do second chances. That's just the type of person that I am, right? A very forgiving person, right? And, you know, now I guess I see why you guys didn't want this guy to come back, right? I see why you didn't want him to come back. And even he's acknowledging it at this point. All right. Now, this is also something I wanted to address. We got the gaming is a luxury hobby. People, yet again, not these guys. Why do these guys have to keep on showing up? Why do these guys keep on opening their mouth? Just stop. Who's advocating this? Who's advocating for this? Who, like, why? Gaming is a luxury hobby? That's insane. It's a fucking video game. What the fuck is luxurious about a video game? It's not even fucking real. It's not even real. What the fuck is luxurious about it? And don't get me wrong, I love gaming, right? I love it so much that I sell the high Cs, right? My boy, Gamer Life Studio. Shout out to my brother. My boy says Xbox dropped bad news to distract Ghost of Woke. Damn. Hey, my boy's putting on the tinfoil hat. Hey, Gamer Life Studio, he said he's figured it all out. You still need that Game Pass Essential to play multiplayer. It's only $10. Like I said, the UFC streams are out of here, right? I'm so sorry. Maybe when the new UFC comes out, maybe I'll get it, right? Just so I can whoop up on some people. I'm sorry. Shout out to all the people that would make it to the end of the streams, that would enjoy me knee, elbow. I know there's some people that are fans of those streams. I'm sorry. You know, too bad that UFC isn't on Steam. Too bad I can't just get it on Steam and play it from my PC like I'm going to be doing with Madden. I'm sorry, you guys, but yeah, RIP to the UFC streams. For now, right? For now. Then shout out to Oh No, It's Alex. He says, this mentality is why things are the way that they are. And this is what I was saying as far as like them doing the Xbox console guys, the loyal fans dirty. This is why I think they chose to charge them the most instead of the PC guys, because I'm pretty sure they know the PC guys, we wouldn't go for that shit, right? And it's funny because they even hid like the button. Right? They were like, hey, they announced the price increase, and then they told the PC guys, they were like, not you guys. They said, not you guys. You guys go around the back. Right? And don't get me wrong, they still raised the price for PC guys. You know, either way, it was an L for all of us. But what I'm saying is, I think the fact that they're asking the console loyalists, the guys that actually bought your fucking device, the fact that they're asking more for them, I think that's lame. I think that's very lame. But then again, it's like, what did I just show you with this tweet? When you have guys who will defend this, obviously, you know, an Xbox guy, when you have guys that will defend it, they'll do stuff like this, right? They'll do it because they know the loyalists will be the ones that will pay the price. I stay to the yappy end. Hey, shout out to Deceiver. Yes, professional yapper. Who yaps like your boy Sigs, right? Remember when Xbox wanted to raise Xbox Live to $120 a year and everyone was mad? Yep. Yes, sir. The VR gamer. I appreciate it, my brother. Hey, shout out to y'all. People should just build themselves a Steam machine and be done with it, you know, and I agree. You know, I've been saying that PC is the way, right? I've been saying that PC is the way, and trust me, I'm not the first person to say that. There's been millions of guys who've come before me who've said the same thing. I agree. You know, I agree 1,000%. Ever since I've switched over to PC, I feel like I've saved so much money, and I'm not gonna lie, man. I love it. I love it. I don't regret switching at all. I think that if you guys did the same, you'll enjoy it as well. Make your own decisions. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm not gonna tell you guys what you need to do, but that's all that I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's how I truly feel about it. And don't get me wrong. At this rate, who knows? Maybe they'll raise the PC Game Pass price to $20, $25, up and up and up and up. Right? You know what I mean? Like, it looks like Microsoft is finally competing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would hear a lot of people in this space say, oh, Microsoft needs to compete. And I guess they thought competition was putting fucking smiles on the faces of customers. Like, no, competition is stuffing their fucking pockets with money, right? I guess they're competing. I guess they're trying to squeeze as much money out of their fans as they can. You know what I mean? And like I said, even as a PC guy, right? I can sit here and laugh and shit, but they still raised the price even for me. You know? Right? But I'm going to keep it honest with you. Like, I am still going to be on PC Game Pass. I don't want to be lame and be like, oh, no, I canceled that shit when I didn't. You know what I'm saying? Nah, they're going to get rid of the PC Game Pass, it feels like. You know, if they do that shit, your boy Sigs is out of here. You know what I mean? As of right now, it looks like it's a thing. PC is the way. You know, like I said, for now, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. PC Game Pass is the way for now. For now, you know, that's all I can really say. But yeah, PC Game Pass at $16.50 for day one games is still fantastic. I mean, yeah, it is fantastic, but it's like 48 hours ago, it was fucking $12, $13, right? You know what I mean? Like, they just raised the price just because, right? What are niggas going to say now? Is it because of the tariffs? You know what I mean? I don't know. And especially when they were just bragging about how much money they've made from it. It's almost like they're bragging, they're feeling themselves, and they're like, yeah, I just went up with my price, Little Uzi, I just went up with my price. I just went up with my price. They should have made PC Game Pass a third tier to replace the Ultimate it used to be. Will the next Xbox everyone be on PC Game Pass since it's a PC? It's interesting you say that because I put this in the chat. Let me look and see if I can find it. Damn, there's so many damn tweets. I don't know if I don't know if I can find it. I'll find. I'll come to it eventually. One sec. I'll pause. Let me look and see if I can find it because I did see something around that. But who knows? I'll come to it naturally. But it was involved with the ROG Ally, right? And it kind of answered the question. I can't find it though. I can't find it. There's so much shit in my Discord, but don't worry, we'll get to it eventually with the tweets. I feel like probably, definitely, maybe. Don't worry. Oh, and this is what I mean. Here comes our boy. Persona Speaks. Hey, right? Our boy Persona Speaks is in this thing. And he says, I told you so is what comes to mind when I see this news. If you thought AAA games releasing it to a subscription service wouldn't cause this price of said subservice to increase, congratulations, you played yourself. People put too much thought in this. If you see value in a product, get it. If you don't, fuck them. You're a consumer. Be a consumer. That's simple. Yeah, I do agree with that. I agree with that, Rock. Do what you want to do with your money. I definitely agree. 1,000%. But we got our boy, Persona Speaks, talking shit. He's getting his "I told you so" in there, right? A lot of these guys are getting their "I told you so" in there, and this is what I mean. I guess it kind of goes off of what Rock is saying in a way too. He's saying that this is because AAA games are releasing into a subscription service. That's why the price went up, and I don't know. I think it's just because they're greedy, right? That's just my opinion. Top Shelf gave it again. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. PC is definitely the best thing to have. I love PC Game Pass. No cap, I'm gonna have a PS5 running this weekend for Yote, eh? But I'm coming back to my PC right after, LOL. Oh, fuck a PlayStation Plus. It's trash. I feel it. My boy said, yeah, that's what's up. My boy's playing that Ghost of Yote. I feel it. I respect it. My boy said it's not. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why make an excuse? Let's just say it for what it is. Microsoft wants more money. Like, they think it's worth $30 a month, right? And I might not agree with it, but I'm not running shit at Microsoft. They think it's worth $30 a month. And like I said, your boy Siggs doesn't think so, right? But apparently there are people that do, right? Nonetheless. 1 second, let me show you this shit. Okay. I seen this shit, right? And I seen this shit and I was like, oh, this is a little bit spicy. Like they coming for the Xbox guys, right? So you had Xbox podcasters travel to Japan for Tokyo Game Show for an Xbox event, hyped up and said mid-show, and then took photos with Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond to get fucked. Not even a week later with Xbox and Game Pass price increase. These people are simply a mouthpiece of a decaying platform. I think this is lame, right? I think this is lame. I don't think these people knew about the price increase, right? That's just my opinion. To put the price increase on these guys who are content creators, I think it's such a reach. I think it's extremely lame. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's just my opinion. If you've added Ubisoft Plus and not Ubisoft Classics, it would have been worth it. My boy says content creators equal advertising NPCs. I don't think all content creators equal that, for real, right? If you say that's cope, I don't think so, right? I mean, I don't think people listen to these guys and then spend their hard-earned money based off of what these guys say, right? Are there people who will shill for it? Definitely. I don't really watch these guys. Like, I see clips of King. I think he's pretty funny, right? I can't really talk about the rest of these guys. I haven't really seen them like that, but All I can do is speak for myself. I don't give a fuck what somebody says about something. I'm not gonna buy something just because somebody endorses it. We got Animal in here. We got my boy Paris in there. What's happening? My boy says, I'm not an advertising rep. Hey, that's true. That's true. That's funny. I got a tweet that mentioned you, Paris. Like I said, I'm just a fly on the wall, noticing all this shit going on. Right? Crazy. Oh, look at this shit. We even got GameStop. I'm telling you, GameStop was talking that shit. My boy Erica says, I don't think you get it. Microsoft is only worth 3.8 63 trillion, and they need more money. Oh, buddy, trust me, I get it. They made it very clear. They said they need $30 for that Ultimate. Trust me, I get it. I understand. GameStop is over here. Game Pass, $30 every month. Own nothing. GameStop, buy once, own forever. Math isn't that hard. They talking that shit. I mean, like I said, as somebody who only buys digital, I don't know. Are you guys going to Game Pass? I didn't even know that people still went to Game Pass. I'm gonna keep it a buck. My boy says GameFly, GameStop was cooking. Hey. Them niggas must have really not liked Game Pass, yo. They covered that's what it's looking like. My boy said $10 extra for V-Bucks and Ubisoft. You see, and that's what I mean. I don't like Ubisoft at all. That's just my opinion, right? My boy Rock said, I'm gonna start calling Phil Spencer Big Worm. If you don't have my money, yo.
Hello, I like money.
Money. Who else is Microsoft gonna remain? My boy said, how else is Microsoft gonna remain a multi-trillion-dollar corp? They gotta get back in the $4 trillion club. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking, right? And I think that's why they went after the guys, the console guys on Ultimate. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm speaking for myself. That V-Buck shit, I've literally only played like an hour of Fortnite since it's been out. And I don't really like Ubisoft games, right? I think Ubisoft is on a downspin, in my opinion. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's worth 30. That's just my opinion. One second, I got some more shit to show you guys. Now, this is funny because this is what I mean. Here come the PlayStation guys, right? Sigs, that price increase is about cloud gaming. They switched their servers to Blade, and now they need someone to pay for it. Console gamers, yeah. That's what I think. Like, to raise the price on the console gamers, that's what I think is the most scummy about it, for real, for real. My boy Trent Johnson says, you're not wrong. I downgraded to premium. Ubisoft and EA aren't worth the extra $10. I feel you on that. Tencent took over Ubisoft. Oh, did they? See, your boy Sigs don't even know about. I don't even know about none of that shit. But we got J Barry Strife. Hey, shout out to Simple Jack. I appreciate it, my brother. PlayStation Premium is $18. The Game Pass equivalent is $15 and includes first party within a year. So if you ain't got FOMO, it still has more value than PlayStation Free. Is that right? Is that right? You know what? I just kind of, like I said, I'm gonna keep it honest with you guys. Like, I'm worried about your voice, about me. So I literally, I could care less about what was in that Ubisoft Ultimate. I went right to the bottom where it said the PC shit. Is that true? So the Game Pass equivalent of 50, because I did hear that they're like paywalling. I heard that they're pretty much paywalling like the day and date releases. So if you guys hold out and you guys don't care about it, the FOMO, then essentially for $15 you guys can get the games. I mean, if Microsoft keeps their word, I can see you guys being excited about that. You know what I mean? Y'all guys are like saying facts. But my boy says it's expensive to be a console gamer, an Xbox console gamer. And this is what I mean. Like, I just think this is cap. Not saying being an Xbox console gamer is expensive, but him saying too rich for my blood. Buddy, you're a PlayStation gamer. You guys both pay, in my opinion, too much, right? For a console. Like, both of you guys are in the same boat. You're two peas in a pod. That's why I find it funny that these guys want to speak up. Like, no, this is where you guys are supposed to be quiet and observe, because it's about to happen to you next. But instead, these guys, they want to speak like they're in a better position. It blows my mind. True, but EA got bought out by the Arabians. And Ubi, you guys understand that you can literally just put anything in the chat, and I don't know a lot of the shit that you guys are talking about. My boy said they got bought out by the Arabians. Oh, are you talking about the new deal where they just got bought out for like, what was it, like 50 billion or some shit? I think I read an article about that. I think I even read it on stream. What the hell? 55 billion. Oh, how could I forget the 5 billion, right? Oh man. Insane. EA. Okay. I do remember that. Oh, okay. See, this is what I wanted to talk about. I knew that I would come across it because somebody asked, what is Xbox going to do with the new consoles and everything? Now, your boy Six, I don't know, but I seen this Koreans Xbox news, right? Shout out to these guys. They said online multiplayer. So Xbox Ally users free. Hey, shout out to Simple Jack again. I appreciate it, my brother. Ultimate is way too expensive. Fortnite and Ubi Classics is like when Apple adding Coldplay to everyone's phone, paying more for what people don't want. Exactly. I agree with that. I agree 1,000%. Like I said, I didn't even read through all that shit. Like I seen Fortnite and everything. I said, nope. Just like Marlon, when Marlon was like, when people said you'd be able to play PlayStation games on this shit, and he was like, nope, not happening. That was me. Nope. Nope, not happening. Xbox's paywalling COD to Game Pass Ultimate. Damn. Well, I don't give a fuck about Call of Duty. They did good luck for that shit. Good luck with that. For real, nobody asked for those add-ons. Sigs was probably too high when he read it. Yup, way too high. But as you can see, it says Xbox Ally users free, Xbox console users paid. Microsoft needs to address this inequality. Damn. See, this is what I've been talking about damn near the whole entire stream, essentially, is that, like, I do think it's odd that you can somewhat get better service as a PC guy than instead of a console loyalist, right? That's all that I'm saying, right? You know what I mean? My boy said, add Spotify to Ultimate. Most people are going to be on the premium tiers. Shout out to Escador Flex. He's in the building. Marlon and MBG was on their high horse today. Oh, buddy, I know. Do you, nigga? I know. Of course I know. We're going to talk about it. Like I said, buddy, I got stuff to document, right? And like I said, I always go to the PlayStation guys. They know the most. And we got another PlayStation guy with another prediction. My boy said a prediction. My boy Nicola, prediction. My boy Fahim Scott said Sigs be so high, he don't be sure he's ready to come down. I'm scared of coming down. Don't scare me like that. My boy said prediction. By the end of Friday, Xbox is going to walk back the Game Pass pricing. But not totally. They're going to settle for $25 a month. What is this nigga talking about? You guys think they're gonna walk this shit back by Friday? What is this guy talking about? I think they're trying to make xCloud included in all tiers be the thing that takes place of Xbox Live, basically, it seems. It could be. I can't wait to see Sweaty Hat Guy. Oh, dude, he was going the fuck off. My boy said, nope, they not walking shit back. That's what I'm saying. This guy's a PlayStation guy, right? I wasn't expecting this. What does he mean they're going to walk it back? What does he mean? Oh, man. You know what I mean? What does he mean? Oh, and then shout out to Paris Lily. We got somebody talking about you, Paris Lily. Oh, shit. They really don't like this Paris Lily guy. Oh, man. Look at this guy. He says, do you know how bad you need to fuck up for this man to say Game Pass isn't the best value in gaming anymore? It's almost like this guy isn't a fucking shill. It's almost like he's not a mouthpiece like you claim he is. It's almost like he gives his honest opinion, and when Microsoft fucks up, he'll call it out. It's almost like a couple months ago, right? Shit, a couple days ago, Xbox, the Game Pass was the best deal in gaming, right? Now that it's not anymore, what did he do? He came out and said that it isn't anymore, right? He didn't lie. He didn't cope for it. But I see all you PlayStation guys trying to call him a fucking shill, which I think is hilarious because you guys are the definition of shills, right? What's it called? Don't put that evil. My boy said he is, dude. You think Paris Lily is a shill? What is he shilled? That's what I'm saying. What is he shilled? Honestly, I don't know. What is he shilled? Like, literally. The dude is literally saying that Game Pass, he thinks it costs too much. It was the best till it wasn't. Yeah, and that's usually how deals go. Usually a deal will come out. People that are in the know will take advantage of it. And then once the deal is up, people ditch the fucking deal. That's usually how it goes. My boy says it's jealousy. I mean, dude, I don't think you're a shill, right? That's just my opinion, right? I don't get it, right? And that's why when I see this shit, I thought it was funny, man. But, you know, like I said, people are free to have their opinions. You know what I'm saying? 1 second. We got another guy. I think this is a PlayStation guy, Oliver Darko. He says, Sony will increase subscription prices as well, but Game Pass has replaced Xbox. I got to read Gaz's tweet first. PlayStation guys laughing at the Game Pass price hike until they realize they're next, right? Oh, my boy Paris Lily says, I call it like I see it. I feel you on that. I agree, brother. Like I said, I don't think that way about you. I feel it. Top Shelf Gaming says, I'm a PlayStation fan. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate that, by the way. He says, I'm a PlayStation fan true to heart since I was young. And I'll tell you, let y'all know right now, if you have a choice, get a PC instead of a PS5. LOL, PC Game Pass is worth it. Listen, man, we've beaten that horse to death. No pun intended. I agree. I think PC is the way to go. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you guys got to rush and get one, right? There's no rush. Take your time, right? Save your money, right? Do your thing. But I definitely do think that PC, I think you guys will enjoy it on PC. For real. But pretty much, I do think that they're going to raise the price of PlayStation Plus for real. My boy said, Sony will increase subscription prices as well, but Game Pass has replaced Xbox's identity in a way PlayStation Plus never did for PlayStation. I don't understand this, right? What does this mean? So are they going to raise the price or not? See, this is what I mean by these niggas getting philosophical. What do they mean replaced Xbox's identity? Like, what does this even mean? My boy says, huh? Like, this is what I mean. What does it even mean or not, right? Because let's just be real. The PlayStation niggas, they're talking that shit, right? And like I said, I like it when they talk they shit, right? I like to see them acting like the winners that they are because they won, but a lot of times I see them upset. So now that they've got some like wind underneath their sails and they're talking some shit, I think we're going to get some real good content. I don't understand this. I'm just like, so do you understand that they're going to raise the subscription prices and you're going to be in the same boat? What are you talking about the identity for PlayStation? My boy says, what is he on? I don't know. Oliver Darko did the one thing he shouldn't say. Never say never. Hey, that is a very valuable lesson. You never want to say never, right? And then we even got Timdog talking that shit yet again. He says, where's that fool Josh Edits? Another guy who talked to mad shit and didn't know shit. All he coming for Josh Edits. Yo, shout out to Josh Edits, man. I fuck with that guy. That's the guy who made the controller of my heart. You know, the PlayStation's my anthem. My ride or die. I fuck with Josh Edits, man. He makes pretty good content. Why is he coming for my boy Josh Edits? He says, is he trying to say that Game Pass is more of an identity for one platform versus a PlayStation Plus? Increasing doesn't matter because no one gives a shit about it on PlayStation? I think that's exactly what he's saying. Microsoft done lost their vibe. I agree. I do not agree with the price increase at all. But it's like, damn, you know, my boy coming for Josh Edits, right? Oh, goodness. The Timdog curse is real for real. Yeah, it is. He even admitted it. Oh, I seen this shit. This shit caused a little bit of salt from these guys, right? I mean, thank God for IGN. IGN was the only guys that were talking about Ghost of Yote. I mean, Nobody was talking about Ghost of Yote. It wasn't. We had to go to IGN to get someone talking about Ghost of Yote, right? And they say, I'm getting bored with PlayStation games telling the same story. Damn. Spoiler alert, our boy Lono, he got his hands on this article, right? And he did not enjoy this. Lono did not enjoy it. Spoiler alert, Lono was not a fan of this shit. Yeah, the sad dad, yo. IGN woke up and they chose violence, right? They said they're getting bored of every PlayStation game telling the same story. Oh, interesting. You don't say. I guess they just weren't able to pull out the quality, right? But like I said, at least somebody was talking about Ghost of Yote, right? I was getting a little bit worried about it. 1 second, let me check this shit. Oh, another guy making another prediction. Listen to this, right? Because I just showed you guys that shit. My boy said, is Lono Marlin? No, Lono is Reforge. My boy said, hit X and win. Why is no one talking about that game? Yeah, that's a good question. The game is actually really good, though. Well, I guess I'll see when it comes to PC. You dig? We got Mighty Keith. My boy says, I got to get this skit out before Xbox reverts their horrible ass price hike decision tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll look extremely stupid. I don't think they're going to revert this price hike, right? I don't know. But then again, you know, these guys, they have inside sources. These guys be on the know. I don't know. My boy said the Game Pass hike took over all the gaming conversation, but hey, Xbox is irrelevant. I did notice that. Too late, Keith. Someone beat you to it, and it was even funnier. Oh, really? I wish Xbox was going to revert, but they won't. I'm like, yo, the PlayStation guys, they think that this shit's going back. I'm like, this is a very interesting take. If they were going to do it, they would have done it in the first 24 hours. Keith is the biggest grifter. Hey, you know, like I said, I don't like to use that word. I don't think he's a grifter. That's one thing I will say about him. I don't think he's a grifter, right? I think he just makes his little comedy skits, you know, and people find him funny. They're not SIGs. This is the plan from Xbox. I agree. They're hoping because they know they next. Yeah. Holy shit. Yo, Trent Johnson, I got to give you a Yodelehu. My boy says they're hoping because they know they're next. Damn. Even Fahim Scott's in here laughing. That's actually fucking funny. My boy says, Mighty Queef is trash. Yeah, I'll agree. I do not think he's funny at all. I don't think he was funny at all. You know what I mean? And also on that note, we actually have an article, right? We have an article because, you know, I actually got somebody coming at me early this morning. Pause. Whoa, a pause. I can't believe I just said that. Some people were voicing some they were upset with what I was saying this morning in my videos, you know, talking about how I never cover gaming news, right? So I just want to thank all the people who provide me with these articles, right? So I can cover gaming news, right? Because I know that I'm just so toxic, right? I just know I'm so toxic and I don't ever talk about gaming news, right? So we have an article. Bless the Lord, we have an article that I can read for all you guys. PlayStation 5 is second on the firing line. Hey, we'll see. Hurting their feelings. He was funny for 5 minutes. My boy said, coming at you, pause. Yeah, pause. Hey, you guys there's a pause clause, right? I was able to meet the pause clause. I said pause just in time. So you can't get me with that, right? My boy said, so while speaking with The Verge, the Microsoft Director of Gaming and Platform Communications, Dustin Blackwell, spoke about the move and said it's something they didn't take lightly as a company. We understand that price increases are never fun for anybody, but we're trying to reinforce by adding more value, right? There goes that word again. There goes that word value, right? Isn't that word value so weird? How does that word value sneak its way into the gaming conversation? What the hell does that mean, right? You know, and I'm not trying to be tongue in cheek, right? I guess they're saying that they're saying that they're adding more stuff to the service, like I said, I don't care for the stuff that they're adding to the service. It would have been cool if I guess they made another tier and they just charge you extra. I don't like it. You know what I mean? I don't like it. My boy says it's something we don't take lightly, and we're listening to the feedback of players in the community trying to provide them with more of what they're asking for. But here's the thing about it, because they were talking about we heard your feedback. Who gave you the feedback that they wanted Ubisoft Plus, right? Who gave you the feedback that they wanted Ubisoft and that they wanted Fortnite, right? Just point them out. I promise. I just want to talk, right? Who said that? I don't think anybody said that. I don't think anybody said add Ubisoft Classics and Fortnite Crew and we'll pay you $30. Like I said, just point out who said that. I just want to talk. I just want to have a conversation. Nothing more. I'm calling cap. What feedback was that from? These niggas are lying. My boy says, we are also now giving access to more than 75 day one releases each year. That's a 50% increase over the day one titles we provided last year. Hey, I'm telling you right now, they're not walking that shit back. I know some of y'all think they might walk that shit back. They're not walking that shit back. They're not walking that shit back. And no lie, we got this boy, the New York Prophet, and I'm not gonna lie, I be catching a lot of his tweets and I be laughing at him, but I had to get your guys' opinion on this, right? My boy said, motherfuckers on this app throwing a tantrum and canceling their Xbox Game Pass subscription so they can pay $70 and soon $80 per game is diabolical, right? And I mean, I don't know. I feel like to look at this in like that kind of fake outrage lens, like, don't get me wrong. Like, there are people who are fake outragey, but I feel like there's always room to criticize price increases for gamers, right? Like, nobody wants their hobby to get more expensive. So I don't think there's people throwing temper tantrums. At least I haven't seen it. My boy said, what's in Chief's pocket? I don't know, right? This happens with me whenever I do AI as well. It looks like it's a pamphlet. And it's like, don't do Master Chief like that, man. The Master Chief I know, he wouldn't stand for some shit like this. My boy said he's kind of not wrong, though. I mean, put it like this. If I get off the Game Pass, I'm pirating the game. I'm not paying $70 or $80, right? So, I don't know. Maybe he's talking just about Xbox guys, right? But I'm telling you right now, like I said, I don't think Master Chief would not the Master Chief I know. He wouldn't stand for that. Even Netflix ain't 30 yet. I know, that's insane. For real. That's just my opinion, right? But I do kind of understand what he's saying as far as I guess. Like I said, I haven't really seen anybody temper tantrum, but we are gonna watch Marlin Gaming. We are gonna watch MBG, so they might actually throw temper tantrums. I'm not gonna lie. My boy said, shit, my Netflix is because I got the highest tier. You see, I'm not gonna lie. I pirate all my shit, right? Whenever it comes to anything, like, I've canceled all my subscriptions. The only subscriptions I really have is Game Pass, and I think I pay for storage on Google Drive. That's literally the only thing that I pay for monthly. I paid for an app to tell me so I can cancel everything, and then I canceled the app. I forget what its name was, but yeah. So, like I said, I don't use Netflix. I used to be subscribed to all that shit. I used to be subscribed to Crunchyroll. I used to be subscribed. Ever since I got a PC, I get it out the mud, right? I get it out the mud, right? I'm just gonna wait for games to go on sale. Yeah, when you have games to play, that's what I'm saying. That's one thing, and that's one thing I've loved about PC is just chilling back, playing older games on sale, man. It's a peaceful life, right? I don't really play online games like that anymore. Marlon the GOAT, yes, Marlon was talking that shit. We got Nib on some horn dog shit, right? He's got the Ghost of Yote Atsu cheeks, right? And then look, he's got a whole bunch of people from the picture, you know, the wood picture. It's like, Nib, are you trying to goon with this? And look, it only got 1 like. Then again, let me refresh it. Let me see how many likes it got because I put it over to the side. Let me see how many. Oh, it got 131 likes. Oh, wow. So people are liking this. People are liking this post. My boy said, wild thing is Jin had a bigger ass than hers. Damn. I wasn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I played Ghost of Tsushima, but I wasn't looking at his booty cheeks. Would rather use CD keys since those games are at a discount on Xbox. Okay, I can't wait for Battlefield 6 at this point. I'm so bored of this. He's British. That tracks. Hey yo, yeah. Like I said, I'm like they're hyping these the Atsu buns. Yeah, I'm like okay. I don't know. The PC guys will fix it. She definitely needs some more junk in her trunk. And while we're talking about that, what's up with this? She really is the ghost of Yote. That's all I gotta say. What do you mean, Sigs? What do you mean she's the ghost of Yote? Well, she's like Danny Phantom, gonna catch them all because she's like Danny Phantom. Gonna catch them all because she's Danny Phantom. When it first woke up, she realized she could walk through walls. She was fear and fly. She was much more unique than the other guys. Then Atsu knew what she had to do. She had to stop all the ghosts that were coming through. Now she's here to fight for me and you. She's gonna catch us all because she's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch us all because she's Danny Phantom. I mean, holy shit. What the fuck going on with this? Is this the quality I hear about? Is this the quality? I knew she was the ghost. I didn't know this is what they meant when they said she was the ghost, right? My boy said the fucking third-person action game. Do you have the destruction comparison of Assassin's Creed Shadow in the game too? Oh, buddy, I went over that like 2 days ago. Yes, Assassin's Creed Shadow was whooping that ass. I seen that shit. I thought the game was perfect. Captured on a PS5 Pro. There go the quality. This looks way worse than the one I played on PC. Yeah, it's a clipper of Yote. I'm like, yo, I've never seen no shit. I'll admit that's funny. I've never seen no shit like this. Hey, that's that next gen shit. You know what I mean? That's that next gen stuff, right? And then look at this. Look who pops out. Our boy Mighty Keith. He says, yeah, this shit is 100% game of the year contender. Ah, shit. It looks like we're going to be seeing her in the Game of the Year awards, right? Uh-oh, you guys. Expedition 33 might not make it, right? Now we all know why it's called the Ghost. Yes, now we all know why it's called the Ghost. Yeah. Hey, shout out to all the people who watched Danny Phantom. That was such a good show. I love that show. My boy says, if it wins, I swear to God, if it wins, I swear. Now, granted, I haven't played it. I'll play it probably when it comes to PC. But I don't know. You know, the crazy thing is, how are you going to have a PlayStation shrine behind you or call yourself being a PlayStation centric channel, but mainly talk about Xbox and get paid for it? You know, we'll talk about that. We're gonna get into that. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We're gonna get into that. I promise. Because that's a great question, right? And like I said, that's why I document these guys. Because I'm trying to figure it out. Shout out to Curry Cosmos. Good to see you, Danny Phantom. I need to rewatch on that. Ideally downloading everything. I loved it. Such a good show. We got Solid Rev. I like this Solid Rev guy, right? I like to listen to his reviews and everything, right? He says all these people canceling their Game Pass Ultimate will resubscribe the second a brand new game they like drops. LOL. Microsoft knows this. They know you'll huff and puff and cancel, but at the end of the day, they know you'll come back. I thought this guy was more of a PlayStation guy, right? Is this guy an Xbox guy? Right? Or is he just like a neutral? Right? My boy said another consumer. I'm like, you know, I wasn't expecting a take like this from Solid Rev. He's a PlayStation guy? Interesting, man. Interesting, right? I'm not gonna lie. I could see people using this. I could see people using this like with Ubisoft, where like if they see like games coming out that they like, they'll subscribe and then cancel, right? Like that's what I did with Assassin's Creed Shadows. He ain't wrong though. You know, I could definitely see it because, like I said, I'm showing you guys the tweets. There are people defending this shit. You know, I could see it. You know, I'm not saying I would do it, but you know, shit. I guess I can't speak for everybody. Now look at this shit, right? I want you guys to see this and give me your opinion about this. I mean, holy shit. My boy says, it's Jay Barry. Rev is more of an Xbox guy. Okay, see, I don't know, but I think that's a good thing where I've watched him and I can't tell what he is, right? I appreciate his reviews. I think he gives pretty good reviews. Like he just kind of talks and everything. I like it. My boy says, Gorthith, magnificent, beautiful, sexy. This is Gothayote. My boy said, sexy. Whoa. Look at these graphics, you guys, right? Now, this photo, granted, this photo doesn't look this bad. Now, this photo right here, this shit looks terrible. Look at this. This looks terrible. Look at this. This is gorgeous, magnificent, beautiful, sexy. What the hell is this right here? What the hell is this? Oh boy said, is this a PS4 game? Listen, I didn't go and cherry pick this. This is what they showed me. This is what they chose to display to me. What am I looking at? The graphics look PlayStation 1. This does not look good at all. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. My boy said Death Stranding 2. Hey, I'm looking forward to Death Stranding 2. I want to hear this Ninja Berry reading poetry. It does look dated. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima look better. Now, granted, I only seen Ghost of Tsushima on my PC, so on my PC. Look at the response of the idiot above. 6-0. Better than Death Stranding 2. What the fuck? He says, most beautiful PS5 game. Yes, for me, it's better looking than Death Stranding 2. Insane. The glaze is insane. And my boy says, exact. And then Jay Barry says, exactamundo. Yo. I'm telling you, these PlayStation guys are very interesting, to say the least. And I got a fan favorite, right? And I'm gonna try hard. We're not gonna get too deep into the Marlon rabbit hole, right? But we got our boy Marlon Gaming Nation. Woo! You already know Marlon Gaming Nation. Like I said, I really want to know what he has to say. Because I like to get all my gaming news from Marlon Gaming Nation. Let me pull up the timestamps. My boy said, here we go. Oh yeah, you already know. All right. I just what's what he's got to say. You dig? My boy said, oh shit, he's gonna listen, he does look like he's about to go the fuck off. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what he's got to say.
Definitely up and coming on the channel here. Also, you guys see a new goal right now. I'm trying to expand our channel as much as I can.
Woo! We got a new membership goal. The Legion Go 2. Okay. All right. We got a Legion Go 2 goal for $1,450. Okay. I thought we were saying that $1,000 consoles were too expensive, but I get it. Ask your audience for money for it. Okay.
But I also cannot do it without you guys' help. So we have the Xbox Ally X on the way. So if you guys would
he bought the Xbox Ally X and he's asking for more for a Legion Go 2? What the fuck? He said, but the ROG is too much. He bought the Ally X. This is why I said all the stuff I said last week, and I had people who want to come in, and you guys could go look at the video that I reposted talking about Marlon. I got people in the comment section that want to come for me and say, oh, why are you coming at Marlon? Blah, blah, blah. I'm not coming at the motherfucking dude, pause. I'm just saying this dude's a shill. I'm just saying this guy is the console final boss. He has every console known to man. This guy was literally just talking about how expensive consoles are. And now he's done bought the ROG Ally X for $1,000, and now he's asking his audience to donate him $1,450. What was all that shit you were talking about gaming being, yeah, Marlon begging nation? Yeah, what was all this shit? Why don't you just go into the 401k? Right? Like, what the fuck? Marlon pulled a PlayStation guy for real? Yep, that's what it's looking like.
Feel generous enough to help us out, get the Legion.
My boy said Reforged needs to take notes. Yeah, this boy, It looks like Marlon is upping his price. Hey, he just went up with his price. Yeah, he just went up with his price, right? He took a page out of Microsoft's book.
Two, I definitely want to get the Legion Go 2 so that we can actually review both devices on the channel. So if you feel led,
oh, review both. What review are you gonna do? You're just gonna play on it and say, oh, I think it's good. What review are you gonna do? Oh, Marlon, stop it. Buddy, you want to get it so you can use it as a decoration. You want to get it and never play it. You'll get your little review in and then you'll never use it again, right? Let's just be honest.
All optional, by the way. Link will be in the description to go towards the Legion Go 2. And then every time anybody donates towards a Legion Go 2,
my boy Richard Omega, I guess his 401k into that ROG Ally would not be surprised. He got a normal one too, just for background decoration. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it looks like he's gonna do. The Niners just kicked the Rams' ass. Bring on those punk-ass Falcons. Hey! I was watching that game before I came on. I was doing my research. Hey, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it for real, for real. My boy, hey, shout out to Gamer Life Studio. My boy says, with my help, laugh my ass off. Go sell your 5090, goofy ass. Hey, he might as well sell it, right? It's not like he uses it.
I will up.
I can't believe the Niners won. That's what's up, though, man. That's dope. Listen, we're gonna tear that ass up. Pause.
Date it live, so I will start like cutting down off of that 1450 goal. So if you feel led, you definitely want to see some more content, some more diverse content on the channel.
Diverse content. What?
Feel free to do so as well. I definitely do appreciate it. But yeah, man, hit the like button for me. Share out the stream. Plenty more content coming. Battlefield is what, next week? We have tons of membership.
My boy said he might as well sell one of those PlayStation 5 console bundles. Well, you can just beg your audience for it, I guess.
Content coming up. So if you haven't already become a member and you want to get on that squad, feel free to member up. We also have some Ninja Gaiden 2 stuff. Ninja Gaiden 2. Why do I have Ninja Gaiden 2 in my head? Ninja Gaiden 4 that I'm going to be planning. So stay tuned. Lots of content up and coming for you guys, man. So let's get it popping. All right. So with all the housekeeping stuff at any moment during the show.
My boy said housekeeping. Okay. Yeah, that's housekeeping. All right.
So, you know, we're 100% fan funded. If you do like what we do here and you feel led enough, you can also super chat. That definitely does help out the content creator.
My boy said diverse content. You say, shoot, well, Xbox got 70 plus day one games coming to Game Pass. Hey, Machine XP. Machine XP is a fucking fool. Marlon needs to save his money for a proper TV stand. Got the Zelda cap on because he's trying to rake in the big bucks like Nintendo. Hey. We'll see what he's got for us today.
Or check out my man Goku in the description. Okay, so without all...
Okay, did you get it all out the way? I mean, damn, Marlon, come on.
...way, let's rip the Band-Aid off. Oh, my God.
Rip it all.
Lord, you know, I'm just going to say this, man. And, you know, some people are probably not going to agree. And that's completely fine. If you don't agree, that's completely fine. Maybe, you know... You have a whole different mindset on the situation, but I'm sorry, man, but this is like the biggest L, I would definitely say, for Xbox and for Microsoft.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like Microsoft has took a good amount of L's, right? I don't know if it's the biggest L, but I do think it's a big L for sure.
I couldn't just find it within myself to not talk about this. This is a very important stream, and I'm not.
I thought he talked about it yesterday, but I get it. I get it, dog.
I'm gonna sit here and pretend. Like it's
see my boy, see the ghost. I thought he had already ripped it off. Yeah, I thought he talked about this yesterday, right? My bad. Like I said, yesterday, your boy Siggy, I set an alarm and I slept right through that shit. I apologize, you guys. I'm trying to stream, you know, Monday through Friday, but you know, if you don't see your boy Siggy, I'm probably asleep, right?
Important because it is. And this is the biggest L I've ever seen.
The biggest L
generation for Microsoft. I mean, yes, launching with 0 games at the launch of the console was just like a bummer. And then they had like what, 1 or 2 years with nothing major, 1 year with nothing, and then the other one barely anything to play. And then now this was summarized. Mr. Pollo out on Twitter summarized this so perfectly, man.
Is he talking about Payo?
Credit goes to him. Xbox console prices, right, went up twice
Oh, but and you know what the funny thing is, I have this tweet, right? Ironically, he's talking about fucking Pio, the PlayStation fanboy. My boy says, I feel sorry for Xbox, man. Xbox console prices went up this year. This is insane. He's bringing up the PlayStation guy. He's not going to beat the Polly allegations, right? But so far, I don't disagree with what he's been saying so far. No lie.
Twice this year. That is already a red flag. That's already just like, I just felt like these companies just don't care, but this is just a slap to the face. Okay. And then Game Pass just went up by 50%. That's strike two. And then you try to raise the price. I don't even know if people even realize what's going on here. Then you try to raise the friggin' price to $80 on the games. Right? And then you realize the backlash. Then you said, oh, no. Let's come down off the price. It's like, how greedy can you be?
Now, that is true. You know what I mean? And then they brought it down to 70. I think they could have brought it down to 60 for real. My boy called him chicken. Oh, my guy called him chicken. Oh, somebody called him chicken? Did somebody like super chat that into him? This is the same motherfucker who begs for a Sony showcase. Yeah, didn't PlayStation do price raises? It's only that US did get to feel a raise. Hey, Marlon's talking his shit.
Right? How much L can Xbox fans take? How much L can gamers take? This is why I always stand up and I talk to you guys and people get mad. Anytime I open my mouth and I get angry and I get cranked up and ready to fire, it's like people get mad. But it's the truth. It's the industry is just like, it's just not the same. Our gaming industry is just not the same. Right? Only a select few, like even Nintendo, sometimes people think that Nintendo is out here finessing their customers, trying to get over on their customers and things of that
My boy said he's on the come down
nature with certain games or
why is he still holding up these three fingers?
certain things, but not as bad as this. And then the fourth thing, I'm telling you, this is leveled up so perfectly. They went fully third party, right? So they don't.
What does that have to do with anything? Nigga, listen, I'm on board. They raised the prices. Price raises bad. I'm on board. I think that shit's greedy. I think that's wrong. What the fuck does them going third party have to do with anything, right? Mug exclusives. Why does the mug exclusives always with these guys? My boy said the nose is itching.
Don't care about exclusives, right? And so
yeah,
that just
mug exclusives
the wrong way.
Oh yeah, mug exclusives.
And obviously the Xbox sales are extremely down. So this was summarized so well by my man Pollo5 out on Twitter. Like this is so
my boy said third party. I'm like, listen, you want an Xbox bad? I'm on board. Listen, I get it, right? Xbox raised their prices. They did something bad. Everybody's critiquing them. You know, they did something wrong. Fair enough, right? But what the fuck does third party have to do with anything?
Bad, man. And it's like,
is he trying to say that like PlayStation is in the good because they're not third party, they're not traditional third party? I don't know. My boy said Pollo again. I know. And then he's running with the PlayStation guy's tweet. Like it's just kind of funny.
What is gonna happen now? What is going to happen now? Because the prices of the Xbox consoles are out of reach for a lot of people, and they're not selling very well. You went up on Game Pass is ruined now, literally ruined. Like at first, a lot of people was out here rooting for Game Pass. Oh man, best deal in gaming and this and that. Now there's so many people right now that are furious. Xbox fans that are furious, canceling their membership. Bro, the whole point of these subscription services is to get people to subscribe. And you're losing thousands of subscribers as we speak right now. You see the title right now. Freaking web.
Hey, I did see that they said that the page, like I seen a tweet where they said that the page was crashing because so many people unsubscribed, right? So he's got a point. You know, he does got a point.
Side crashing left and right. Like, make this make sense, bro. So this is another thing that I said yesterday. And people got mad. Like, listen, how are you going to get to 100 million subscribers? How are you going to get to 100 million subscribers? You went up on the price. Now the prices don't even make sense. for Game Pass now. The price don't even make sense. How are you going to get to 100 million subscribers and you're losing subscribers as we speak because of this price hike? And I try to tell you guys and y'all don't listen.
See, he's asking. See, like this hasn't even came up in my mind. I looked at the price. I was like, can I still get value of it? I switched over to PC Game Pass. I didn't even think of this, right? Maybe it's just because I think from the mindset of a consumer. I didn't even think of this. This is the real questions, Marlon.
To me, they're not doing you no freaking favors. That's expensive.
Yeah.
Any way you skin it, any way you turn it, that's expensive. Ridiculously expensive. Okay? Do I want to pay $35 a month for a gaming subscription service? Heck no. I can do a lot of things with $35 a month, bro. I can do a lot of things with $35, period. You see what I'm saying? Rather than just giving it to a corporation that don't necessarily care about you. And this is why I try to tell you guys, like, this is absolutely insane. The website, the Game Pass website, the Microsoft website to cancel the freaking subscription.
My boy Strongium said he wouldn't pay. He just asked his chat to pay. It's funny you say that. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get into that.
Crashed. Y'all don't believe me? We'll show it when we start. Crashed. That y'all thought I was joking yesterday? Y'all thought I wasn't serious? Oh, I'm dead serious, homie. You don't see no smile, no smirk, no nothing. This ain't nothing to laugh and joke about. This is real, and this is happening right now.
Oh, why is he smacking the table? I don't know. I think I can't take you seriously, Marlon. You do the antics a little bit too much. I do think what you're talking about is serious, right? We're talking about price increases, but I'm not going to lie. Like, I think you're just a little bit over the top. I think this is a little bit more on the antic side, in my opinion. Marlon begs his chat to pay for his subscription. This dude is a huge capper. You can use that $35 to buy a GO2 instead of chat begging. Facts. Marlon begs for money to buy games and consoles. Why does he care? This is why I say I always have to document this. I listen to the experts, right? Maybe they could teach me something.
The freaking website crashed. So many overloaded, so many people going on there to cancel. I was even scrolling on Twitter, and Twitter just makes up a small amount of the Xbox fans, right? Or people who are subscribed to Game Pass, unfreaking subscribing, saying F Microsoft this, screw Microsoft that. Bro, I told y'all. And listen, you think they're going to come down off the price? They are not going to come down off the price. And I told y'all, the price is going to continue to rise. What did I tell y'all? Y'all don't listen to me. When I talk to you guys,
I listen.
You don't listen to me.
I listen to you, Marlon. What do you mean, dog? My boy Six is a damn try. I told you guys, I'm here just in time to instigate. I listen to you, Marlon. What do you mean? I get all my PlayStation news for you, brother. Go on.
When I said, look, bro. I said, when it was at $20, I told y'all, I said, watch Game Pass be $30. Go rewind the streams.
Damn.
And when I told y'all that, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, Marlon.
Oh shit.
No. It's gonna stay $20. I've even seen some people. Oh, just watch your stream. You crazy. Oh, you're so crazy. You're so crazy, Marlon.
I don't think that's why they say. I don't think that's why they say you're crazy, Marlon. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's like you throwing water in your face, bro.
So crazy. Oh my God, you're so crazy. It's not gonna go up in price. I'm like, me. I'm like, okay, I hear you. I hear you. Okay. And look now, right? And even still, with all the things that they're...
My boy said there's levels to this cringe, right? My asshole says this is coming from a dude who has to ask his girl before he buys anything.
Offering you 1440p cloud streaming, right? $100 rewards that you probably not even gonna put to good use.
That you're probably not gonna put to good use. This guy's fucking hilarious.
Shenanigans that you probably don't even care about. Come on, you should know this, right? Well, I can't even say exclusives. The Microsoft Game Studios game
exclusives. Oh, He can't even say exclusives, right? You guys don't even got what are the Xbox guys doing? They don't even have exclusives.
Games, like, bro, this is what is going on, man? Like, do you have to go up on the price like that?
Yes.
I mean, do you have to raise the price like that high?
Yes.
Like, I understand, and then you know what they're gonna say, the global microeconomic situation, tariffs, this and that. Oh, I didn't know tariffs.
Did they say that? Did they say tariffs? I thought they just said that they were giving more value and that they listened to feedback. I didn't hear him say anything about tariffs. What are they talking about?
Was like hidden subscription service that bad, or hidden you know, it's just everything is tariff this, tariff that, tariff this. It's like, I'm tired of the excuses, bro.
Nigga, what do you mean tariffs? This shit is digital. What the fuck is he talking about tariffs?
Just be tariffs. So you're telling me tariffs is affecting the games that y'all make, like the in-house games that y'all make? I mean, you're not importing anything from overseas. Most of these games, Microsoft Game Studio games, are here in the States for the most part.
What the fuck do you mean importing a game overseas? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Physical games? I don't know what he means by tariffs affecting games. Shout out to Ghost Hunter. Good to see you, my brother. But like, go up like that for real? You gotta go up. Slide like that far enough? That boy Machine talking that shit. They only mentioned tariffs for the hardware increase, not Game Pass. Well, I mean, either way, I wasn't going for that shit. Yeah, they just like money.
Hello, I like money.
They just like money, Marlon. Like, this is what I mean, like with the PlayStation guys. Like, this is an easy layup, right? There's no way they can fuck this up, right? You got your Game Pass bad, and don't get me wrong, right? This is some good Game Pass bad, right? Because Game Pass is bad right now. You know, just say that it's bad, slam dunk on it. Like, but you're talking about my exclusives. You're talking about all this other stuff is weird.
I mean, the only thing I could say that could maybe affect things is obviously, you know, paying more. You know, these developers and studios are requiring even more money and pay raises and stuff like that. That can significantly affect things. But $30 a month?
Yeah. No. My boy said, okay, it makes sense why he doesn't use his 5090. He's too dumb to use a PC. A region-locked digital tariffs or something. I guess so. He is making this up. They never said anything about a tariff. I'm like, what is he talking about?
I'm telling you, man, it's going to get worse, bro. And,
yeah.
you know,
I agree.
feel bad for people who are just now getting into Xbox.
My boy Professor Strong says, as he has a Legion goal on the screen. Exactly. I think that's a little bit tone deaf in my opinions.
Or just now getting into gaming. Oh, it's ridiculous, bro. It is.
My boy said 50 price. Shout out to Notice Size. 50% increase in price is way beyond inflation. Exactly. The thing about it is like Microsoft was very upfront. They were literally just talking about how they made all this money in revenue, right? And people were like, oh, but it's not profit. It's not profit or anything. Shit. I guess they made enough money to raise the fucking price, right? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, but then again, there's some people who are saying, hey, I've seen businesses raise the price when they're going out of business. I don't know. Either way, I could give a fuck about why they did it. All I could do is give my opinion and let you know. They lost your boy Siggs off of Ultimate. And also, like I said, there will be no more UFC fighting streams for now. For now, there will be no more UFC streams. I know you guys like seeing me do the knee, elbow. I know you guys like seeing me whoop ass in UFC. We will not be doing that anymore, right? Your boy Siggs is only on the PC Game Pass. My boy says, Siggs, wait at the 20-minute mark. That's when he gets mad at his subscriber. Okay.
So expensive. It is so expensive to pick up a controller.
Shout out to Pickles World. Good to see you in here, my brother.
And then it's like Microsoft is supposed to be the value box, right? You're supposed to be the value box. Oh, yeah. Even picking up the controller and no console is still expensive. What are you doing? Are you crazy in your brain cells? What are we doing?
My boy Rock says, as someone who had Game Pass from the jump, this happened before. They did this big jump, then they added EA Play. Now Ubisoft. Okay, so I guess this is just their game. You know what I mean?
Here, just picking up the control.
My boy said consoles are for rich consumers. That's what it's starting to look like, right? All I'm saying is this is the last thing I'll say. It's not the last thing, but I'm going to get back to reacting to this guy. The myth that consoles are the affordable option, I feel like that myth has been debunked. I don't see how people can now keep on saying that consoles are the affordable option. With the price increases now, with what you're seeing with the subscription services, like I'm telling you, for people to use that as an argument against PC, I think it's been getting debunked lately.
Controller is expensive. No console required. Still freaking expensive. What are you doing? Stop wasting my time. What are you talking about? Oh, you don't have to buy the console. You say you're gonna be saving a whole lot, but look at the membership. Look at the subscription. Chances are, if you want the best that Microsoft has to offer, theoretically, you're gonna go for Ultimate. Do you have to go Ultimate? No, you don't have to. But I'm just saying, if you want all the bells and whistles, my dad always tell me, listen, son, if you're paying for something.
Yeah, we got people in the chat saying gaming is expensive. Steam Deck is cheaper than a Series S. Yeah. They used to be an affordable entry point, but expensive games. Now all that shit is costly. Yeah. Things have changed, man. For real. This idiot silly got a pro. He need to stop talking. Hey, listen, I like to listen. These are the guys in first place, right? I listen to the winners.
Pay for something good and done. You know what that means? That simply means, hey, if you're paying for something, get something good, right? And chances are, because if you go to the other tiers, you're probably going to be missing something that you really need. Maybe you care about the Ubisoft classics, right? Which I don't care about the Ubisoft classics, but
I don't know. Maybe there's somebody in the chat. I don't think anyone cares about the Ubisoft classics, right? Like I said, I don't like to speak for everybody, but I mean, come on. Who was asking for that shit? Like I said, point out the guy who was saying he wanted the Ubisoft classics to up the price.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right? I don't care about Ubisoft Classic. I don't care about EA Play game.
My boy said you can't say that with the donation. Go, oh, yes, he can. He's doing it right now.
And I don't care about all that. You know what I mean? So all those bells, but maybe you might care. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you might care. I don't care.
I respect, but I'm sorry. The negativity when we have one of the greatest on PlayStation Yodi, and this is what we're doing. I'm out. I keep it a buck.
Hey, man. Listen, Mark.
Yo, I don't know if you guys just heard that shit. Let me put the fucking amplifier on. Yo, somebody just super chatted. They're out. They said that we have one of the greatest games out. I gotta play it. My boy said, I respect, but I'm sorry. The negativity when we have one of the greatest in PlayStation Yote. And this is what we're doing. I'm out. I gotta keep it a buck. I mean, damn. It's almost like you're a PlayStation channel. It's almost like they want to hear you talk about PlayStation. What did I tell you guys to start this shit off? I literally said, I said, wow. I said, these guys, I've heard them talk about the game price increase more than I've heard them talk about Ghost of Yote. And the PlayStation guys, they agree. They're literally saying, hey, man, can we talk about Ghost of Yote? I got to play that shit back. I got the audio enhanced.
I don't care about all that. You know what I mean? So all those bells, but maybe you might care.
Hey, and we got Potato Aim Vivo. He's in the wolf pack. I appreciate it. My boy said, thank effing God. Someone said it. Amen.
Care. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you might care. I don't care.
I respect, but I'm sorry. The negativity when we have one of the greatest on PlayStation Yodi, and this is what we're doing. I'm out. I keep it a buck.
Hey, man. Listen, Mark. You know what this is, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we know what this is, Marlon. That's what I'm saying. Don't let him distract you. Keep on doing your thing, right?
You know exactly what this is, my brother.
Yeah.
And it's not a matter of negativity. It's what's happening, and it's what's the truth is.
Yeah.
The truth is this is outrageous.
Yeah.
This is outrageous. Like, you don't understand how the negativity or the impact of Microsoft's image right now when it comes to gaming. Like, this is a massive hit.
Yeah.
This is a massive hit to the brand. Okay. You don't believe me? All right, watch this. You know, this is sad, bro. Like,
what do you mean he doesn't? Marlon, he just wants to talk about Ghost of Yote. The one of two tempo titles you guys get, right? I thought that you guys said that exclusives are what put asses in seats. Don't tell me you're about to get mad at the dude when he just donated money for your Legion 2 goal. He just wants to talk about Ghost of Yote. You covered this. I could have swore he talked about this shit yesterday. Let me look and see. Let me look and see, because I swore he talked about this yesterday. Like Marlon, right? And listen, I'm not going to tell a grown man how to run his stream, right? Because can't nobody come in here and tell me how to do shit, right? I get it. But brother, yeah, I know I wasn't tripping. Like, brother, you talked about this shit yesterday. They're saying, listen, we got it. We get it. Microsoft, they did a price hike. It's terrible. Hopefully Sony doesn't do it, even though a lot of people think that Sony's going to do it. Your audience, they want to hear about Ghost of Yote. Don't tell me you're going to. Okay, at least he did a stream later playing Ghost of Yote. I mean, come on, Marlon. Don't tell me you're going to get smart with your fucking with your audience when you got a little fucking Legion Go membership at the bottom, right?
Like I said, whenever
Why is he shaking his head, dog?
We will make our own destiny.
And now he's beating on the desk. Oh, Marlon, don't tell me you're about to. Don't start doing the over the top shit. Please don't, Marlon. My boy said, yeah, Marlon, you don't treat your pay pigs like that.
Bobby coming through. Appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you. Listen to me right now. Okay.
Hey.
Listen to me right now.
He's getting some support. They're like, don't you stop, Marlon. Don't listen to him. And I agree. Don't you stop, Marlon. Keep going, right? I'm learning.
We will make our own destiny.
We all have shit to learn, right? Everybody in the chat, we're all learning from this. My boy says, Sigs, he is. I know.
Listen to me right now. Thank you so much, Bobby Cook, for always coming through. Listen, I need y'all to listen to me right now.
We're listening.
Because this is what pisses me off. Right? Is this was frustrating as heck. Is that people always try to find a way to.
I bet your fans want to talk about Yote, nigga. What? They want to talk about Yote. Like, come on, Marlon. You talked about this shit yesterday. Give them some talk about Yote. I heard it's a game of the year contender.
Damage control. All right, I'm not talking about Ghost of Yote right now. What I'm talking about right now is
I'm not trying to laugh, but it's like, we're not talking about Ghost of Yote. What? I thought it was a game of the year contender. Why does nobody want to talk about Ghost of Yote? What the fuck?
Is the ridiculousness of Microsoft and the blowback of all this, of all these price hikes and all this stuff.
Yeah.
Right? This is what pisses me off because
fair enough. Continue.
Whenever you start talking or start speaking up and saying how you feel, people want to damage control. People want to silence you. And I'm not.
Buddy, what? Nigga. This was a PlayStation guy. This wasn't an Xbox guy saying Game Pass is still the best deal in gaming. This wasn't a Game Pass Xbox guy trying to defend the shit. Dude, this was a PlayStation guy who wanted to hear you talk about Ghost of Yote. He doesn't give a fuck about this shit, dog. I mean, what the fuck? Oh, we're not talking about Yote right now. Frick off, Mark. Yeah, frick off. For real, dude. I'm like, dude, this nigga Marlon has been turning up lately. I like this shit.
Listen, I'm not going to hold back my tongue for nobody.
Yes.
I'm going to say that right now.
Oh,
right now. So if you don't like it.
Oh, shit. Be careful, Marlon. You're about to fuck up your desk. Then you're going to have to call the missus. Wait a minute.
Of all this, of all these price hikes and all this stuff, right? This is what pisses me off because whenever you start talking or start speaking up and saying how you feel, people want to damage control. People want to silence you. And I'm not going to hold back my tongue for nobody.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that right now. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Yeah.
So if you don't like it, then hey, I'm going to just tell you right now, hey, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to say how I feel.
Yeah, then get the frick out of here. Hey, Web Dave, what's up, Six? Yeah, talk your shit, Marlon.
Because this is ridiculous. It's like every time I'm not holding my tongue.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna say how I feel.
My boy Professor Strong said he's gonna have to take donations for a new desk. Yeah, bam, yo, that's that Jamaican strength. No cap, man. I told you, you do not want to get smacked by a Jamaican nigga. They will smack the Sonic coins out your ass.
So you could call it fake outrage. Say whatever, however you want to feel. Because
wait a minute, who said anything about fake outrage? No. I think you have a reason to be outraged with what's going on, buddy. That's what I'm saying. Don't let them phase you, Marlon. I'm enjoying this. I'm learning from it. Don't listen to him. Right? He's just a hater. Don't listen to him. Just keep on doing your thing.
I'm gonna put my foot down.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous, bro. It's like,
yeah.
It's like if you say something, it's a problem. If you don't say something, it's a problem. So what do you do? What do you do?
Just do you.
Act like, okay, this is nothing. Just act like this is not a problem. Yeah, it's simple. Hey, if you can't afford it, just don't subscribe to it.
But my boy said, bam, another roach bites the dust. Stop encouraging him, Six. Hey, what did I tell you? I'm just here to instigate. My boy said new desk goals. Oh, I'm always gonna pour gasoline on the fire. That's like my thing.
That's besides the point. The point is that Microsoft is slowly destroying their existence in gaming. It's like, bro, and I get it. Some people don't care because it's not their favorite console brand. I'm a gamer at the end of the day, so it don't matter if it's if it was PlayStation, I'll be saying the same friggin' thing.
I don't know about that. I'm pushing X to doubt.
Okay, if it was Nintendo, I don't care who want to get mad. You know me.
Hey, according to some people in the chat, we'll see. People think that PlayStation is gonna raise the price.
Care. I speak my mind. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I don't care. Y'all should know me by now. I don't care, bro.
You do care. You're getting butthurt over his chat, and he didn't even like. He just wants to talk about Ghost of Yote. Just tell him that you'll talk about Ghost of Yote. Do you talk about Ghost of Yote? Let me see the. Damn, I don't think he ever ended up talking about Ghost of Yote. Damn. Well, shit. You know, just tell him that you're not. Just tell him to get the frick out of here. He wants to talk about Ghost of Yote.
I'm gonna say how I feel, so you could call it whatever you want to call it. This is ridiculous,
buddy. But he didn't say it was any of that. He just said he wanted to talk about Ghost of Yote, and I don't have a problem with him asking for that.
Even okay, my man, what's his name? Mike Ybarra. Mike Ybarra said it even best. He said, "Listen,
this
your
nigga's
console
bringing up
is dead. Your console is dead." After responding to some.
Why is this nigga bringing up Mike Ybarra? What the fuck?
Oh, you're just a bitter ex. And he's like, your console is dead.
Yeah.
And
he was so butthurt. Someone called him a bitter ex, and he said your console's dead. He started console warring. Dude, why are you bringing up Mike Ybarra? Nobody's talking about Ghost of Hote. Isn't that a shame, Web Dave? I'm like, why are they not talking about it?
Talked about Sony, like basically quote tweeting IGN's tweet of Sony saying that this is the most successful generation for PlayStation. Right? A milestone of $136 billion so far for this entire generation. And he said, but hey.
My boy Deceiver said, you can't talk about a PlayStation 5 game on a PlayStation channel. I guess not, right? Your console is dead. Anyways, Helldivers sell numbers. Exactly. So this shit is hilarious.
The console market isn't a successful business. It is if you do it right. That's shots at Microsoft. That's shots at
the company he got fired from twice. Okay.
Microsoft. Right? Because they can't even sell. They can't even sell as much consoles as they would like to for a lot of reasons. Right? And so you see what I'm saying? And so how
my bad, you guys. I'm looking at these damn timestamps. Marlon is like he's like a damn black hole, right? You got to be careful, right? We got so much coke to go over.
Is all of this helping to reach that goal? How is this helping you to sell more consoles and be relevant in the freaking console market? How is this helping you to reach your Game Pass goals? Right? How is this helping your existence? When you're going up on the price like this, when you're being greedy.
My boy said console sales. I know console sales, console sales. Is he throwing up gang signs? I don't know. Let me know when the conversation gets up prettier.
Like this, please tell me, is it fake outrage or is it that you're seeing the friggin' evidence right in front of your eyes? Is it fake outrage? Because I'm pretty sure some of y'all are on social media every single.
But who called it fake outrage, dude? He just asked for you to talk about Ghost of Yote
single day, and you're seeing exactly how people are feeling about this right now. So if you don't stand up and say something, right, and make your voice be heard, like, hey, Microsoft, you got to come down off the price off of Game Pass. If you want Game Pass.
But I thought you were saying that they're not going to listen and they're not going to do it. No, Marlon, no one knows what you're saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm a little bit lost. Don't get me wrong, right? Who knows, right? Never say never. Maybe they'll listen to the cries of the Xbox fans, and maybe they'll go down in the price. I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't hold my breath, right?
To survive and continue to survive, then you need to come down off that price. That price is ridiculous. Bro, I've seen Xbox. Bro, I've seen Xbox channels. Diehard Xbox channels saying this is out of control. So I'm guessing that's fake outrage for them too. They're saying, oh my God, what is Microsoft even thinking? Where are they even freaking think? Who is going to pay $35 a month? Who's going to pay $35?
My boy, Simple Jack, thank you again, my brother. Microsoft saw people calling it welfare pass and said, bet, we'll price it at premium now. Hey, man, they're getting their money's worth, that's for sure. That price is ridiculous. By the way, I pre-ordered the $1,000 Xbox ROG Ally of Marlon Gaming. Yes, exactly. He literally is sitting here talking about how the ROG Ally is on the way to his house. You guys haven't seen shit yet. I'm going to just let this play out. I got another clip that I caught from this guy. When I get to that shit, right, like I said, I'm not trying to let it go over, right, because we got Persona Speaks, we got MBG, and we got Reforged still coming up, right, but we'll let it rock, right? I'm not gonna lie, he's drawn me in.
$5 a month for a subscription service with taxes and everything. Who's gonna do that? That adds up really quickly. And then on top of that, it's like all the extras that they're adding to this subscription service, it don't even... Based off of what you were paying before, $20, it just don't make sense for this price increase. It makes absolutely 0 sense. Absolutely 0 cents.
I spent $30 on Steam sale yesterday and...
I'm not going to lie, you guys. Steam has been getting your boy Sigs. I bought Final Fantasy Tactics, and I'm probably about to buy that fucking Digimon game, too. Depending on how the review.
I said they're tripping. Anybody?
So you're not even gonna acknowledge your super chatter who talked about Steam? You're not even gonna acknowledge that he just sent you in the money and you're just ignoring it? What the fuck?
Anybody who wants to sit there and defend Microsoft, by all means.
Buddy, who defended Microsoft? He just told you that he wants to talk about Ghost of Yote.
Don't get mad when nothing changes. Okay? Don't get mad when nothing changes, because nothing changes unless you make it change. And the path that Microsoft is...
My boy's saying grab Wild Assault. Is that the Digimon joint? I don't even know. I just saw there was a Digimon game. It looked good. Like I said, your boy Sigs has been chilling. I saw it was an RPG game. I said, oh, I remember. I've seen Digimon here and there. I'll buy it.
Going down right now is not a good path. Bro, they're the only ones. Are you realizing this right now? They're the only ones.
Are they?
That are doing all of this right now. They're the only ones that went up on their console prices twice.
Oh, twice. Okay, yes. They are the only ones that went up twice.
Twice. They're the only ones doing this. And y'all don't see a problem with this? They're the only ones.
Well, I had a problem with it when they did it one time, but I get it. They are the only ones that went up twice. That is true.
So far that have went up on.
My boy Strongium said, Game Pass is success. It's so successful. They raised the price. That's bad. No. Game Pass is successful, so they raised the price. That's bad. PlayStation has a successful console gen. They raised the price. That's good. What the fuck? I guess so.
the price by 50%. I don't even know if y'all even real.
My boy Machine XP said, literally not true. PlayStation went up in the price 2 years ago and then again recently. Is this true? Is this true? I mean, either way, Microsoft did just recently go up with the price, right? Let's let him. Like I said, he's doing his thing, right?
And is it even worth it? Heck no, it ain't worth it.
Yeah.
For me, it ain't.
Yeah.
As a regular consumer, even if I didn't have a YouTube channel, heck no, I would not be paying $30-something a month for no Game Pass subscription. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. I'd rather take my chances.
I don't know, Marlon. I don't know, Marlon. You got an Xbox Ally X on the way. You got a Legion Go 2 Go at the bottom of your screen for $14.50. I don't know, Marlon.
Instead of having $35 coming out of my account every single month, I'd rather take my chances and go buy my games physical whenever they do come out. And then the rest of the time you get hit with, oh, this is getting canceled. This studio getting shut down. You know what I'm saying?
And Microsoft's the only one that canceled studios too. I get it, Marlon.
Saying all these freaking layoffs. Every company have
because Microsoft is the only one with layoffs. Yeah,
layoffs. But Microsoft just seems to have been going on a rampage lately. And you see what I'm saying? And all of this is the ripple effect for all of this nonsense.
My boy said, I'm not going to lie. He look real Ghost of Brote right now. Twisting his head like a female. Game Pass has 3 tiers. People need to stop acting like they only ever had one. ROG Ally can't play physical games. Oh, you know, that is true. Concord has entered the chat. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's talking about layoffs and all this shit. I'm just like, listen, if you want to talk shit about Game Pass and everything, now don't get me wrong, right? I'm not the ambassador. I enjoy when they do this, right? It gives your boy 6 content. But it's just like, you know, I just don't get where we're pulling all this stuff from. You know, it seems like you're kind of putting a foot in your mouth, right? I don't know.
What is going to happen next generation, bro? What is going to happen next generation?
The prices are going to go up, and the console loyalists, you guys are going to buy it. You're going to buy it, and then you're going to do a review on it, right? And then you're going to have the console in the background as a decoration. That's what's going to happen.
That's my biggest thing right now. Your sales are extremely down right now when it comes to Xbox hardware.
But you got some Xbox hardware on the way. It didn't stop you from buying it, right?
And third party, you're crushing it in that part. But your price for your games, literally, you basically almost went up on your prices and went back down on your prices. You just increased it, Game Pass 50%, and then now you went up twice on your console. So how, going into next generation, how is that going to roll over? How is that? I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand.
Marlon, come on. You don't need to understand. You're gonna buy the damn thing regardless. Like I said, and you're gonna have it in your background. You're finally gonna have your console stacked to the ceilings. That's what you need to worry about. How are you gonna stack all these consoles up, right? Because you got the Xbox. That's what you should be worrying about. Your decoration, right? I would like to see a stream where you kind of set up your decorations, right? I'm really interested in it because I think that's what you really use your consoles for anyways. You're going to buy, you bought the ROG Ally. You're about to buy the Legion 2 Goal, right? The Legion 2 Go, once you get your goal hit, like, dude, you're going to buy whatever. You're a consumer, right? You of all people, I don't know. This is funny hearing from you. That's all.
Because right now, if I go to the Game Pass website, man, this is crazy, bro. People are out here defending this, bro. This is laughable to me. This is laughable. Yo. Woohoo, boy.
Okay.
This is laughable. Y'all out here.
Let me skip it forward a little bit.
On the console one time, just like Sony did. All right, cool. All right.
So let me play this back. He said he want to go up on the price one time. That's cool, like Sony did. What the fuck?
You are not gaining. Thank you so much, Bobby Cook, on a tier. You are not gaining right now, losing. You're not. You could have said, all right. And I'm just saying, I'm not even trying to I'm not even trying to reason with Microsoft on this one. You could have even said, all right, then go up on the price of the console. Since you want to be greedy, go up on the price on the console one time, just like Sony did. All right, cool.
Yeah, just go up on it one time because you want to be greedy. No, don't go up on the console at all. Go down on the console as time goes on, like they've done all along. This is what I mean. You want to sit here and talk about how prices are going up, but you're literally saying go up with the prices. No, go down with the prices. This is what I mean. Console gaming is fucking cooked. Console gaming is cooked. And not too long ago, I forget who it was. Yo, shout out to Why So Serious. Oh, Marlon looks like he shops at JCPenney's. Yeah, he does look like he shops at JCPenney's. This is why I say that console gaming is cooked, because of guys like you literally have been sitting here talking about the console price increase and all this shit for the past few weeks, and I've documented it, right? That's why I documented it. Now you're sitting here saying, go up with the price. Okay, cool. No, fuck that, dog. What do you mean go up with the price one time? You guys just keep on bending the fucking knee. It's sad.
All right. Keep the games at $70. Right?
No. Take them down to 60. Who agreed for them to be at 70? No. Oh my God, this guy's insane.
Really sell a whole lot of physical games to even begin with anyway, because
yeah, so put them at 60, put them at 50. Like, what are we talking about?
Everybody plays on game.
My boy said, yeah, Siggs is getting clipped for that one. Oh, what did I say? Oh no, Siggs, no, whoa. Go down on a console? Who are we, Nicholas? Oh, you guys get what I mean. Go down with the price. Like I said, let me tell you this right now. The pause police, I hope you guys did clip this, right? Because I have been suffering from pause police brutality. God damn it. You guys are profiling your boy Siggs, and you guys have been really on me. The pause police has been on me so fucking hard. I'm getting profiled. I can't just walk down the street, and I'm wondering why I'm getting profiled so much by the pause police. I mean, you guys are just brutal.
Pass, right? And still be okay. Going into next generation. What are you freaking doing? Are you idiot? Are you a freaking idiot, Microsoft? What are you freaking doing? This generation is...
Hello, I like money.
Is literally done. They have already said they're graduating to the next generation, and you went up on the console twice, and people are...
My boy said we be getting dirt like that. Shout out to Dirt. Oh yeah. Y'all be cooking dirt. Y'all be like, yo, black ass. That shit is funny as hell.
Defending this, and you went up on Game Pass? Really? Oh my God, bro. You see what I'm saying? Microsoft could have went about this a completely different way. Yes, I'm calling them out because this is completely wrong. This is greed to the 10th power.
It is greed. I agree. It is greed.
Bro, we were just fine at $20 a month or even $15 a month.
Yep.
But yes, the more and more stuff they add to the service, yes, they're going to go up on the price. Everybody should know that. Sony is next. I'm telling you, Sony is next.
Hey, I agree.
But I got to ask you this.
Okay.
With the rising costs of these subscription services, is it worth it?
Not in my opinion. I don't think Ultimate is worth it, right? And this is the thing, right? Because I am on PC Game Pass, but even with me being on PC Game Pass and seeing the value, I still do think it's shitty that they just raised the price, right? There's no way around that. It's greed. They brag about how they've made all this revenue from it, and then they raise the price, right? I think it's shitty. That's just my opinion. I definitely wouldn't get Ultimate, right? That's just my opinion.
Is it worth it? Because you're going to have people out there that's going to defend it. When it goes up to $40 a month, is it worth it? When you start paying $39, that's the inevitable. Mark my word what I tell you.
Oh, shit.
The inevitable will happen. Don't believe. Laugh for peace soup.
Yo, my boy said it's going to go up to 40. Talk that shit, Marlon.
All you want right now. Go ahead, laugh, because it's funny.
My boy said he's laughing, asking this with all the consoles in his background. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I thought this was a fate that you've concealed yourself to, right? I thought this was a fate. I thought this was the path you chose to walk down with all these consoles.
But I'm telling you right now, when it goes to $39, what are you going to say then? because they're not coming down off the price. Every price hike that we have seen for these subscription services.
My boy said nobody is paying $40. Yeah, I know. I don't think anybody's gonna. In my opinion, I don't think a lot of people are gonna pay 30. Right? We'll see.
Has not gone down. They are only going up. You must be crazy out your mind. Think I'll be paying $35 or $40 a month for a freaking subscription. You crazy out of your mind. Not even freaking worth it. Let's put a timestamp on this one. This is absolutely, oh my God, what a face palm. What are we doing? What are we doing in gaming right now besides being freaking greedy and selfish?
Oh, buddy, they've been doing this for a long time. I'm glad you're waking up, though. No, Kizzy. I do like to see it. You know, but it's crazy because you have a 5090, buddy. Like, you know, this is what I mean. Like, if you talk about stuff like this, right, at least provide a solution, right? And I know that PC isn't. I know PC has its problems, but I mean, like I said, if I want a game and I think it's too expensive, well, then, you know, I'll just pirate it. And I know I get shit for it, right? We had somebody come in the last time I was live and he talked shit to me and called me a pirate. I get comments from people, you know, saying that I'm a thief and all that shit. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of like it.
What a joke. What a freaking joke. Look at this. Polygon.com. Look at this. Look at this.
Look at it.
Huh? Y'all think this is he just on here just he's just being negative. Is it just me being negative? Or is it just the entire Xbox fan base is in an uproar right now because of the ridiculous freaking prices? Is it just me? Is it just Marlon?
Oh. No, Marlon. I think you're doing a great job, buddy. Don't let the haters get you down.
Oh, okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look here. Oh, here he goes. Because I can't even speak my mind like I want to without people. Oh, it's fake outrage. You pay attention to your screen. Zoom in.
Who said it was fake outrage? Maybe somebody said it in the chat. Dude, the guy just said he wanted to talk about Ghost of Yote, right? Maybe I'm overlooking this. Like, dude, I don't think anybody said it was fake outrage. Dude, the pony just said he wanted to talk about Ghost of Yote. Give him a fucking break, Marlon. I mean, holy, they've probably seen all this shit.
On your screen if you have to. Look at this right here. Huh? What are you doing to your customers? What are you doing to your customers? This is so stupid and idiotic and freaking greedy and shameful. You're supposed to, man, don't get me, bro. What? I never thought in a million years that I would see this. Your freaking website to cancel Xbox Game Pass subscription.
You said you never thought you would see this, but didn't you say that you saw this coming and that you tried to warn everybody?
Is overloaded. Look at this. Not even loading. The page is not even loaded. Oh, he's just coming on here to rage on a Ghost of Yote. Man, I don't care about Ghost of Yote right now.
Damn.
I'm talking about freaking Microsoft and
yo. Say that one more time. I told you these guys didn't want to talk about Ghost of Yote. They love Xbox.
It's not even loaded. Oh, he's just coming on here to rage on a Ghost of Yote. Man, I don't care about Ghost of Yote right now.
I need to clip this. Let me know right now. Do I need to go back to this? Do I need to write down a timestamp? Do I need to clip this for the rest of this month I can just play? I don't care about no Ghost of Yote right now. I actually like that. That might be a new clip. Do you guys think I should take that shit? My boy Marlon said, I don't care about no Ghost of Yote. I'm clipping that shit.
Microsoft and the greed that they have right now. So don't come to me with no Ghost of Yote. We'll talk about Ghost of Yote and we'll play Ghost of Yote. All right, later. We're handling business right now.
Yes, everybody saying yes, do it. Clip that shit. Okay, I'm clipping.
We need to straighten this out. What?
Yeah, we're putting it on the soundboard. Yes.
Bro, you joking. You are freaking joking. You're joking. Oh my God, dude.
My boy said a new PlayStation game. And the ponies don't care. I mean, it'd be one thing if they had exclusives just coming out all the time, right? But this is one of the 2 tentpole titles, right? I thought this was the Sony quality. I thought they would have been all over it. My boy says they low-key upset because, you know, Sony next to raise prices. They love Xbox, not PlayStation. I mean, I don't know if that's the case, but I mean, they're really liking talking about fucking Xbox. Okay, this is the last clip from this guy. 1 second, let me check the timestamps. Because like I said, I'm trying to not get too deep in the Marlon rabbit hole. Listen to this shit though. 1 second. Okay. You guys are gonna like this shit. This is hilarious, right? Because he brought up Mike Ybarra. Here we go.
Like, look, Mike Ybarra, all right?
Mike Ybarra.
Literally-
Oh, and we got some music playing. Yeah, talk that shit. Talk that shit. Yo, give me a quick second. I promise you, this is funny. Then we're gonna go into Persona. Then we're gonna get into MEG. I'm not gonna lie, man. Shout out to you guys. You guys have energized your boy Sigs. I'm feeling good, but I do have to take a piss, right? So just give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna empty the. I'm gonna piss real quick, right? You know, put the snakes up in the chat. Pause. You know what I'm saying? But give me a quick second. Let me take a piss real quick.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. 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 You a hustling motherfucker?
All right. All right. I appreciate that, you guys. And again, like I said, your boy Sigs was feeling tired. Shout out to the chat, man. I just want to let you guys know you guys are the best, man. You guys really energized your boy Sigs. You guys really woke me up, right? My boy Sigs is taking a dump. Oh, no. Did you wash your hands? Why would I wash my hands when I got a clean dick? Oh, shit. I didn't even have the voice cue. That's embarrassing. When I have a clean dick, right? Okay. Hey, Van Drake, that beat is fire, my brother. Like I said, all the people who sent me in beats, you guys really blessed your boy. Like I said, I say it all the time. Your boy's not worthy, right?
Put out a tweet, right? And he said, but hey, the console market is not a successful business. It is if you do it right. All right. And this, obviously, he's talking about Sony right now, pretty much crushing it. Their best.
Crushing it. And it's funny. This is what I mean. Yeah. The most successful PlayStation generation ever. 136 billion in sales so far. But they're still raising prices. Just like Microsoft. This is why I say all the time, evil twin. Just like Microsoft. They sit here and brag about how they made all this money from fucking Game Pass, but they're raising prices. Both of these companies are greedy, right? They're putting it on full display. Why you are showing Mike Ybarra is insane.
Generation so far in terms of sales and everything, right? And let's come down here. Hellblazer said, "Oh,
Hey, and shout out to Hellblazer. What a fucking troll. The fact that he actually trolled an ex-employee from Microsoft, beautiful. And the fact that these guys are running with this shit like it was a dig, like, damn, he told him his console was dead. It just shows like these guys are like elementary kids.
the bitter X." And then Mike says, "Your console is dead. Your console is dead." Oh my God, bro. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely freaking insane.
My boy said,
I don't know what's gonna happen, bro, but with this kind of crazy. Hey, Bobby, thank you for the $10, my brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Right?
no lie, give me a quick second. I know you guys are gonna get upset. Give me like 30 seconds. I actually left my phone in the bathroom and I got the timestamps on that shit. 1 second.
A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you
Sorry about that. Your boy Siggs is stupid. Left my phone in the bathroom. Happens.
Sony is having one of their most successful generation yet. And then Microsoft is having one of their worst generation yet. Make that make sense.
I mean, yeah, console sales wise they are, right? But I mean, didn't they just tweet that they made a shit ton of money from what's it called? From Game Pass, and now they're raising the prices, right? Like I said, I see evil twin. I don't know. I think it's odd that both of these guys raise brag about the money they make and then they raise the prices. I don't know. My boy said, Sigs, $30 for Game Pass for the PlayStation game to come over. My boy said, source, Marlon? Yeah, this is Xbox best generation yet. Really? That's like an official thing. What the fuck? Insane, right? I just hear so much about them like being dead and everything like that. And the thing is, like with Game Pass, a lot of people were like, oh, they're showing revenue. It's not profit, right? Like I said, all the shit that I'm saying, I'm giving my opinion. I'm not going to pretend like I'm in the board meetings or whatever. But I feel like if they're raising the price, then they must be doing well, right? As far as they think they can charge more for their service. That's just how I'm reading it. I could be wrong.
Make that make sense. Sony is having one of their best generation yet, right? In terms of revenue and everything. And Microsoft is having one of their worst generation. Make that make sense.
Ekbok bad, right? Ekbok dead. They don't have no exclusives. They don't have no exclusives, right?
Everybody quiet.
My boy Strong Game said, no, you're right. Hey, I guess we'll see. Their worst one was the Xbox One. Sigs, 2025 is Xbox's best year. Maybe until this happened. Like I said, I don't be paying attention to the earning reports, right? So do not take me as a source, but I'm pretty sure you guys know that I'm not a source. I'm pretty sure you guys know I'm just here to talk shit.
Everybody quiet. Oh, you just raging. Oh, you just this. Make it make sense.
We got B Nice in here. Good to see you, my brother.
Microsoft is having one of their worst console generation yet. And Sony have their most successful generation to date. Make that make sense. Make it make sense. But no, y'all want to defend I love Microsoft with my whole heart. I love Microsoft. Listen, I spend money, bro. I spend money and support Microsoft.
Oh, yeah, we know you're a consumer. Yeah, we know you consume.
I spend money. Don't sit here. My phone's going off. Who is this? I spend money.
I know.
I spend money, bro.
Oh, we know.
I spend money.
Oh, we know. Yeah, Wow, but I thought the prices were too expensive. We know you spend money. Are you about to flex how much money you spend? What?
I spend money, bro. I spend money. So don't say, oh, he's a Sony. He's a Sony guy. No, I'm not a Sony guy.
Oh, yeah, I would never call you a Sony guy because you have an Xbox console in the corner, right?
I love PlayStation games more. Yes, I do. But I'm not a Sony guy. Don't label me as a Sony guy.
Yeah.
Okay. I spend money with Microsoft. Lots of
Yeah, because he spends money. That's what it's all about. I spend money. I spend money.
Hello, I like money.
Okay, so now we're flexing about money. I get it, Marlon.
money. Okay. Lots of money. I have.
Oh wait, so you're showing the ROG Ally. So why are you getting? So why did you get the Xbox Ally X? You already have one. And then you got the Xbox. This is what I mean. And this is why, like, I don't give a fuck what nobody says. People could come in here and say, oh, you're toxic, blah, 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 blah. This is why I know, dude, you're a fucking shill. There's no other way around it. That's why when you get on here and you talk about outrageous prices, it just comes off a little bit silly because we know you're going to be the first person to buy it, right? That's all I'm saying.
Bunch of physical games back there. So don't label me as a Sony guy. I spend money. I buy controllers. Look at this. Controllers.
Yeah, I spend money. Yeah, gawk. I mean, holy shit, consumer of the year, everybody.
Okay, I spend money. So don't come to me with that bull crap about Sony guy. Don't play with me like that. Okay? I spend money.
I spend money.
$200 and something Pro controller. My first Pro controller from Xbox.
Woo!
Don't play with me.
Consume.
Okay? Don't play with me. I break bread with Microsoft. I spend a lot of money.
I break bread with Microsoft. You fucking tell them, Marlon.
Me too. So this affects me too, as much as it affects some of y'all. I'm just like you.
Shout out to Trencher. There's levels to this. Yeah, I break bread. Yeah, he spends his subscribers' money. Hey, it's his money. Thanks for the money, dummy. It's his money once they donated, right?
Y'all too. So don't play with me and tell me, oh, you're just a Sony guy. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not a Sony guy. Because if I was Sony guy,
Yeah. If he was a Sony guy, then why would he have an Xbox? If he was a Sony guy, then why would he wear an Xbox hat on some days, right? Don't try to call him a Sony guy. I spend money. It has 4 PlayStation 5 bundles and a PS5 Pro Plus. Spends PS5 Pro and says to buy one over a PC. Marlon is the master fish. I know. I need an auto-tune. I spend money. Don't play with me. Dude, if I had talent to do shit like that, I'm telling you, right? We need to get Josh Edits in this motherfucker.
I wouldn't have thousands of stuff from Microsoft, thousands of dollars, spend thousands of dollars on Microsoft as much as y'all do. So this affects me as much as it affects you.
Yeah, no. It's not going to affect me because I ain't buying shit from Microsoft, right? It's not going to affect me, right? Now, don't get me wrong. I am going to be on PC Game Pass. Let me not pull an MBG and say that I'm leaving, that I'm not doing Game Pass anymore. I'll be on PC Game Pass for now. But I'm not buying no Xbox hardware. Like, this is what I mean. You're a shill. So I guess this does affect you because you just can't keep that wallet shut, buddy.
And I'm speaking from the heart. Thousands of freaking dollars I've spent over the years. This entire generation. If I could get back all the money that I've spent on Microsoft, this entire generation, I'll be nice right now. I probably wouldn't even asking y'all to help.
Yeah, my boy said hoarding disorder. Yeah, I really think I think he has a disorder. He has something going on. Why would you buy all these consoles, buddy? And like I said, why would you buy them just to use them as decoration? At this point, like I said, we need a decoration stream. We need a stream where you just go through how you decorate your room with all these consoles that you bought that you don't use.
Let me get the Legion Go 2. I would just go buy it myself. Get all that money back.
Wait. Play that back.
Generation. If I could get back all the money that I've spent on Microsoft this entire generation, I'll be nice right now. I probably wouldn't even asking y'all to help me get the Legion Go 2.
Oh, you mean begging for them to get you the Legion Go 2. Buddy, you don't act like you have to ask them for the Legion Go 2. You don't need the Legion Go 2, buddy. Right, yeah, rich people problems, yeah, first world, yeah, then I wouldn't have to ask you guys for some funds, so I can buy the Legion Go 2, which is $1,450. I wouldn't have to ask you guys if I could get all the money back from all the money that I spent on Xbox. Like, holy shit, on his knees, yeah, begging. Don't tell me you're about to start. Don't do this, Marlon.
Just go buy it myself. Get all that money back. Go sell all this stuff and get all my money back. But no, I break bread and I make content.
Yeah, but then what would you decorate your room with? You can't go and sell all that. Those are your decorations, right?
With the stuff that I have, because I love and I care about Microsoft, and because I want them to do better. This is the whole point of this stream. Is because I want them to do better.
Okay.
This is why I've been so hard on Microsoft, because I'm like, what are you doing? This was back when it was good, and I still haven't even opened this out of the plastic. Did I have to buy this? No. Microsoft even sent me the game. Bro, you realize?
So then why the fuck did you buy it? Isn't the whole point of this stream about how expensive all this shit is? You get the game for free and you're just buying it just to buy it, just to use it as a decoration? I know I'm yodel-lehuing a lot, but I mean, dude, so you're going to sit here and talk about how expensive all this shit is, and then you're going to literally just openly admit that you buy shit just to use it as a decoration? What? Like, Marlon, this is what I mean. Like, dude, you're so out of touch, and you don't even know it. Like, you're tone deaf. So he could say, I break bread with Microsoft through PlayStation. In-fucking sane, all right? Buying all their products day one won't make them do better. Yes. You want them to do better, but you shill. Like, brother, you are a part of the problem.
Guys, y'all some of the only...
You know, don't get me wrong. Like, Microsoft is going to do what they want to do, but you guys get what I mean. Like, these shills, like, buddy, you'll buy anything. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you will legitimately buy anything. You're on your way to buy the Legion Go 2 for $1,450. Even though you have this handheld, you have the Xbox Ally X on the way. Like, buddy, you're silly, man.
Only ones that think that I'm anti-Xbox. Y'all some of the only ones that think you're just anti-Xbox. Here he goes ranting and raving about Microsoft. Here he goes hating on Xbox.
But no, you're just anti keeping your wallet closed.
But y'all the only ones who think so. Because Microsoft, they send me games from time to time. Bro, I just opened up my email yesterday.
Oh, but a couple streams ago, weren't you talking about guys who get shit for free from content creators? Not from content creators, but from guys who get stuff for free. Weren't you sitting here calling people frauds? And what was I saying the whole entire time? I was like, Marlon, you get free stuff. Marlon, you get free stuff. How are you going to call people frauds when you get free stuff? Okay, so now you're admitting that you get free stuff. Okay, and you still bought it, by the way.
Yesterday, I already got Call of Duty. I didn't even ask for it because we're just blessed like that. I just showed my wife the email yesterday, right? Big old Black Ops 7 email. I already have access to Black Ops 7, bro. Right? They sent me Gears. I already had Gears, and I went out ahead and bought Gears again.
He already had Gears, and he went out and bought Gears again, and it's still sitting in the fucking case. Like, buddy, what gamer does this? What gamer does this? This is crazy. Or Ghost of Yote, like his chat asked him to. Yeah, I know. Spent hours of his stream talking about Xbox when he could be playing Ghost of Yote. It's insane.
And I didn't even redeem the code because I already had pre-ordered the game with my own money, and I still went out there and go support Microsoft. So you doggone right, it's affected me. I'm that 20-year plus gamer that it affects.
Okay, well then you're just flapping your gums then, buddy, because you're talking all this shit, but you're gonna turn around and buy it then. Like, don't you see how that's a little bit silly, Marlon?
You should know this.
My boy said, Sigs, they sent me Gears for free too. You know, I got that shit for free as well. That's a good point. That is a great point. They did send that too. Yeah, they give the code away to your chat, Dubby. Hey, he can't do all that.
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? This is why it hurts me so much. And you're never gonna find it, man. There's a handful of gamers out there that are as passionate as I am. A handful.
Oh, so now you're passionate because you're a shill. This is what I mean. People like you, I swear to God, like you guys are the fucking worst, and I mean that.
Oh. The only one that I can vouch for in this gaming space that is like me is Hip Hop Gamer.
I don't know who that is. Oh, so let me guess. Does he buy a shit ton of games? I don't know. I don't know him, so I'm not going to speak on him. I'm talking about you. All right. I don't know who the fuck this Hip Hop Gamer guy is. Right. Not saying that like I'm somebody. I'm talking about you right now, Marlon. Don't you drag nobody into this bullshit. So you're saying you're passionate because you shill, buy. Okay. I guess I'm not passionate then. I guess I don't give a fuck.
I can vouch for him because he is as passionate as I am. You see what I'm saying? I love gaming. This is why I come on here. And
my boy said passionate hoarder. Yeah, I don't get it.
And I put my heart and my soul into what I do. You see what I'm saying? For no other reason. I do it because I love gaming, and I do it because I want to see these companies win. And I want to see the competitive side of things continue to happen. But bro, this is not how you're going to do it. When you're pissing off your most loyal fans. If Microsoft drops a new console
I mean, we'll speak with your wallet, right? Vote with your wallet. Move with your wallet. I don't know.
Tomorrow, guess who gonna buy it? Me.
Wait a minute. No, he did not just say that. Say that again. Mr. $1,000 consoles. Let me hear that again.
Things continue to happen, but bro, this is not how you're gonna do it. When you're pissing off your most loyal fans. If Microsoft drops a new console tomorrow, guess who gonna buy it? Me. Am I gonna buy the next Xbox?
Me, didn't I say he would buy the next console? Hip Hop Gamer got a big chain like Flavor Flav. Oh, would you rather spend $30 a month on Game Pass or spend $70 for a game every week? I mean, I do understand that. Like, I'm on PC Game Pass, so I put it like this. I will never say never, right? Because I don't want to get clipped and then people say, oh, Sigs, I thought you wouldn't do this. Put it like this. I could see myself subscribing to the service just for a day, or, you know, just until I play the game for a month and then unsubscribing. I could see myself doing that, right? I think I mentioned that earlier. But right now, PC Game Pass is, you know, $16, right? For now, right? Until they fucking decide to up it some more, I guess. But it's insane that he said that he would buy the console. I told you guys that he would buy the next console. You cannot lie and say Six has not been sitting here saying this shit.
Box, you're doggone right I am.
My boy said, so in one stream, he's saying it's too expensive, don't buy it. Now he's saying the total opposite. Exactly.
Because I love Microsoft and I love gaming, but you gotta, when you love something, you gotta call it out. You see what I'm saying?
No.
You gotta call it out. You can't sit here and act sissive.
No, not when you're gonna turn around and buy it. That just comes off of that. Like I said, that just comes off as silly.
And have your mouth.
Look what happened to Mudahar when he was talking about how he wasn't gonna buy the Switch 2 or talking shit about the Switch 2 and then turn around and bought it. Right? It just comes off as silly.
All closed.
My boy said, Sigs, I'm passionate about gaming because I hoard, but he's taking it to another level with his eyes wide open. I know, yeah. I hate hypocrites. Yeah, I understand. Calling it out does nothing if you don't speak with your wallet. Yeah, I agree.
You're gonna speak up and say something and say how you freaking feel. No, I'm not gonna brush this under the rug.
Oh, buddy, they don't give a fuck about that shit, dog. They don't give a fuck about your stream. They don't give a fuck about my stream. They don't give a fuck about that. Stop it. Stop it with the save the Disney shit, dude. Like I said, if you want to hurt them, then speak with your wallet. Like plenty of people in the fucking chat have done. Right? Shout out to you guys. That's how you get them, right? Not by just shilling. This is what I mean, bro. Like people like you are dangerous, and I mean that. You're literally sitting here expressing your discomfort with this fucking with Xbox, but you're sitting here in the same breath saying that you're gonna buy the next console, even though you know it's gonna be extremely expensive. But this whole entire week, you've been talking about all the consoles, right? And how they're going to continue to be raising up to the price to the point where it's gotten too expensive. Like, dude, this is ridiculous.
When you love something, you speak up. I love Sony too, but you know me. You
wine still consumes. Yeah, you love Sony. You love Nintendo. Like, yeah, we know, Marlon.
Know
Thanks
this.
for the dono.
Bro.
Microsoft to blame or Trump tariff fees.
Man, it's a mixture of all.
A mixture of all. Nigga, what the fuck does tariffs have to do with game? Oh, my dog.
It's a mixture of all. Ain't no excuses for nobody. It's a mixture of all. Everything is a domino effect.
Oh, buddy, you don't need an excuse. You're like my boy Halo Zilla said, man, you're a good little consumer. Why do people love companies and not games? I have no fucking idea. That's a great question, right?
Understand what it's a mixture of all. I'm not making an excuse. I'm not putting the scale on one and not putting it on the other. It's a mixture of all.
No, Marlon, it's greed. And you were saying that like 40 minutes ago. It's greed. I don't feel like they had to raise the prices, right? But then again, like I said, what the fuck do I know? I'm not in the business meetings, but I just know they said they made $5 billion, right? And I think $5 billion is a lot, right? Now, granted, I don't know how much it costs to run Game Pass, right? But I don't know. I don't feel like they had to do niggas like that, in my opinion, right? Especially the console gamers, the loyal console guys. That's all I've been saying all night.
But when you love something or you love someone, hey, you
my boy said Unc thinks corporations watch his endless rants. He must.
Gotta tell him the truth. It doesn't mean you hate them. I don't hate Microsoft. I love Microsoft. I want them to do well. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm still gonna support Microsoft, but this is greed.
But
You're still gonna support Microsoft after all of this. Okay.
This is pure greed. And some of y'all are too blind to
But you were just saying it's the turfs.
see it. You're too blind to see the truth. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to admit the truth because at the end of the day, it's only gonna get worse. Before it gets better, it's only gonna it If I didn't, man, Microsoft, they know me, bro. They know me. They know me.
There you go. Animal called it. Animal literally said, Unc thinks corporations watches endless rants. So they know you, Marlon. Okay.
Very well. In the space, they know me. I've gotten emails from higher ups at Microsoft telling me they watch the streams. Bro, I was one of the
Okay, so we're ego tripping. He's gotten emails from higher ups that say they watch him. They probably be laughing at his ass. I'm not gonna lie, you're a funny dude, Marlon.
y'all got amnesia. Hold on, let me put on all this stuff, bro. Listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me.
You see how he looked back? He said he got scared, not one of the consoles. My boy said, dude, capping off his ass. Yeah, my boy said, sure. Sarah Bond sent him the email. Damn, what does Six got to do to get the email skis, right?
I was one of the first ones when we saw Halo. When we saw Halo,
My boy Halo Zilla said, back on the shelf they go.
looking the way it looked, right? When we saw Halo Infinite looking the way it looked, I was one of the first ones to make a video calling out I said, Microsoft, what are you doing? What is this garbage?
Yeah.
What is this garbage? Really? Everybody,
Did they email you?
Outraged. The game is fine. Can you see that? Does that look fine? That game looks like a freaking Xbox 360 beta. It looked like a beta game.
All he does is complain and consume. I can't believe I used to watch him. That's Marlon Gaming Nation, man.
To be honest with you. And I said, man, no, there's no way, bro. There's no
And he's got a baby crying in the background. Like, I'm not trying to be that dude.
way the game is looking like that. And right after that, I got a message from 343 under my literally on Twitter after I freaking put out the video. I tweeted the video out. And I have a message from them saying, oh man, thanks for the feedback. Bro, I'm not fixing to hold my tongue. I don't care.
Thanks for the feedback. Oh, Marlon, I'm done, nigga. I'm done. And as always, I'll give you a fucking like. Like, holy shit, are you fucking entertaining, my brother? Let me look at this comments. Look, here's another PlayStation guy. He says, very frustrating you choose to rant instead of celebrating a first-party release. I like Gamer Marlon, not CEO of Xbox Marlon. Life can be stressful and look forward to your streams, but this stream really bugged me. Love you to pieces, bro, but this Marlon sucks bad. I know you said it. I know you said you out to get it now, and I did pay attention to stream. Damn, I like that comment. I don't know. I'm a fan of CEO of Xbox Marlon. What do you guys think? I like CEO of Xbox Marlon, and apparently Microsoft does too. I think he did good. Right? I think you guys are just a little bit too hard on Marlon Gaming, right? That's my boy. All right, now I got some shit. That boy Persona Speaks came back out. He finally popped out, and I've been waiting for this guy. Pause. Because this guy is one of the biggest shills. This is one of the biggest boot kissers I've ever seen, right? And I haven't gotten the chance to cover any of his content because, ironically, when I started making content about this shit, I never, he went into hiding. So I'm so glad, right? This marks the first time I'm going to be able to actually react to some of the goofy shit that he has to say. I really don't know too much about this guy. I just saw he tweeted that shit. And if anything, I'll bring up the tweet, right? Let me show you. First off, let me go to this shit. I just would see him all the time on like Astro Cyborg shit, and he'd be crying about WUPs and how people don't watch WUPs and how he got labeled as a console warrior. Every time I ever seen this dude, he was just crying, right? And I want to show you this picture because this is why. This is why I thought this guy was such a silly dude. I want to show you guys this shit. 1 second. This guy's like the biggest fucking shill I've ever seen. I seen him tweet this out. He says, let me play this. Dear Xbox community, Final Fantasy 7 and 16 are finally gracing your console of choice. Now's the moment to prove to Square Enix these games truly matter to you by purchasing them and playing them, or don't, and just prove it was all just noise. Yeah, Haim and JTech TZ are the biggest boot kissers I know. So this is going to be a first team. Personal Baby Steps, 11 out of 10. Oh, shit. So are you saying you played Baby Steps and you liked it? Yeah, Gracing. I know. This guy is fucking full of it. But this is what I mean. These guys are sticking their chest out. They're talking their shit. And I'm here for it, right? I'm here for it. I'm so glad that he finally came back because he locked down his tweets. I was waiting for Persona Speaks, right? I was waiting to hear what Gaming with Persona has to say. So this is going to be a first time of us reacting to it. We'll see how it goes.
My fault, chat. My fault, chat. Let's get into it, man. We get.
Oh damn! I think I got this shit sped up. Do I have this shit sped up? Oh no, I don't. He's just moving really fast.
All right, yo. So the news, right? Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Listen, man. I told you so.
I told you so.
I told you so.
I told you so.
I told y'all so, man. I told.
Hey, he told you guys, right? Get your victory lap in.
Yo, man. Like this is and listen. I hate to be the one to say I told you.
Oh, you know what? Let me fix this because I'm actually covering this guy right now. You guys can't even see this little nigga. 1 second. I don't want to move my shit though. 1 second. Let me just do this.
So, but
let me compromise. Maybe this will be good enough. Maybe I can do this. I want you to. Okay, there we go. Maybe this will be good enough.
Happy to be the one to say I told you so because I told you so, right? One of the things that I want to make abundantly clear for me personally, right? I want to make it abundantly clear. Price increases aren't good, right? But one of the things that, and the reason why I'm kind of being like this is because of the talking points that we've had to endure for years from the Xbox mouthpieces, from the Xbox apologists, and certain media people and things like that about how Game Pass is the future and Game Pass is the best deal in gaming and Game Pass is this and being able to play my AAA.
And this is what I mean about like the whole "I told you so" thing. And this is why I brought up the analogy with Subways. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I've made it very clear. I think the shit that Game Pass did, Microsoft did, I think it's scummy. But for these guys to step out and say, "I told you so," do you still think it's the best deal in gaming? At the time, it was the best deal in gaming. Things change. At least people are stepping up and calling the shit out. From what I seen on Twitter, so many people were canceling the shit. The website crashed. I mean, I don't know.
Games at a subsidized price is great for gamers because little Billy and little Sally down the street who can't afford to fucking eat needs this. You get what I'm saying? We've had to endure those talking points for years of like, buying ABK is great for gamers because everybody can't afford $70 games. Let
me know if that's too loud. I got the voice enhancer. He's a little bit low. I mean, buddy, he seems like he's real deal crashing out, right? Who's playing Persona, the world's smallest violin? You were that mad that people were saying Game Pass was the best deal in gaming? I mean, shit, I agreed with it at the time. I'm not going to lie.
This and being able to play my AAA games at a subsidized price is great for gamers because little Billy and little Sally down the street who can't afford to fucking eat needs this. You get what I'm saying? We've had to endure those.
And I have to remind you, this will be the same guy who cries about the Whoops show and how he got labeled as a console warrior. I mean, brother, just listen to you right now. This is my first time reacting to you. I mean, but goddamn, just listen to you, brother. You sound butthurt. I don't know why you're butthurt. I thought this was your victory lap. I thought this was your victory lap, right? I thought you would be a little bit more happier than this.
Talking points for years of like, buying ABK is great for gamers because everybody can't afford $70 games. So putting games into a subsidized service lowers the barrier of entry, which theoretically, sure. But now that barrier of entry, that threshold.
My boy said he should be more worried about that hairline. Hey, as a freeform guy, I'm telling you, I know my hairline be looking rough. I'm glad my hairline be growing in, right? As a dread guy, right? I'm glad. My boy said 6 Persona and J Bari been around. Yeah, I know they've been around, but I'm saying Persona took a break. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad that he popped back up into the space because he took a little break from all this.
It's now been increased. So the talking point a year, 2 years ago, especially when it came to ABK, COD going into Game Pass is going to bring more people into Game Pass and lower barrier of entry, and this is just great. All these talking points that we had to hear and listen to through the whole ABK deal, it was ad nauseum. PlayStation.
So now we're bringing up the ABK deal. Okay.
And money hadn't timed exclusivity and this and that. This is wrong. And, you know, PlayStation is for the payers and all this dumb shit that we had to hear for years and years and years.
Oh, shit.
It's now the roosters have come home to roost. Cock-a-doodle motherfucking do. I got some crow cooking in the oven.
Oh,
It got
shit.
fried, baked, sauteed, jerked, whatever you
Hey, don't eat too much now. Don't eat too much. Go easy on it.
want, because the crow is almost ready. A lot of people about to eat crow because now you look foolish. And the thing is, because I seen certain people today saying, well, you know, this increase is not related to the ABK deal. Absolutely it is. Listen, I want everybody to
I don't know. I think this just has to do with greed. Do you guys think it was a part of the ABK deal? I don't know.
I want everybody to understand something here. I need you all to understand something, right?
Hey, I'm listening. Like I said, I always come to the PlayStation guys to learn. Go ahead.
Everything that's happening today, outside of the console price increase, obviously the console price increase.
No, my boy said nope. Greed, 1,000%. I mean, they literally were just talking about how they made $5 billion from Game Pass. I don't know.
That's its own thing, right? So the tariffs and, you know, real world things that's happening on top of everything else, like that's a multifaceted thing. So I'll leave.
Are you talking about tariffs? Dude, what the fuck do tariffs have to do with this shit?
I'll leave that alone or push that to the side. But a lot of everything else that is happening here, I won't say it's 100% due to ABK or even the ZeniMax acquisitions, but I will say
my boy said maybe, but I mean, they would have upped the prices regardless. Yeah, that's what I think as well. I'm listening, but I don't know if I'm learning anything. Well, we'll try, right? Well, like I said, this is my first time listening to it. We'll see. If not, MBG is going to take the show away, and then we got Reforged. So you guys, don't worry. We're in good hands, right? They would have done it without the tariffs. I know. That's why it's so weird to hear him talk about tariffs. But then again, you know, what do I know, right? That's why I'm listening to the PlayStation guys.
That those two acquisitions specifically are a big factor or a big proponent of what's happening, because you're seeing two things happen here. You're seeing almost $100 billion go into investing into acquiring these publishers, right? For Microsoft to position themselves in a way to where now they become the majority or become one of the bigger players when it comes to the third-party landscape of publishers.
Oh, shit. My boy Richard Omega said probably because that's the only excuse he has in the case. PlayStation increases the price of the subscription and consoles again. I've heard a lot of people saying that. He is somehow more boring than MBG. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I never really watched Whoops outside of what Astro Cyborg would clip, but I mean, I guess I wasn't really missing out on nothing.
Where they have some of the biggest moneymakers under their belt. Why do you do such a thing? Especially when you look at a lot of those games, most of the money that's being made from those games isn't from a Xbox platform. Not saying Xbox gamers or Xbox platform doesn't contribute to the amount of money that's being made. I'm not saying that. I'm not. Oh shit, that's my girl. Oh shit. Hold on, chat.
Oh, hell no. This sassy ass ringtone that you got playing, boy. And that's coming from a light skinned nigga. What's up with this little sassy ass, sweet ass ringtone you got playing? What? My boy said, I thought Persona quit. Oh, no, it's Alex. Oh, no. He's here to say, I told you so. He's right back in it. What's up with this little sissy ass ringtone? Wait a minute. Let me play that back. You guys know this song?
To the amount of money that's being made. I'm not saying that. I'm not. Oh, shit. That's my girl. Oh, shit. Hold on, chat.
Woo. He said, not now, baby. Xbox got a Game Pass increase. Not now, baby. Not now.
My fault, chat. Hold up.
Yeah, not now.
Sorry about that.
My boy, oh no, it's Alex. No shit, he has a ringtone on. Hey, this is interesting.
All right, my fault.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, he said, not right now, baby. The Xbox just had Game Pass and price increase. Not now. This is my time to shine.
All right, so like I was saying, so when it comes to
my boy, oh no, it's Alex said, Sig's out here doing Saturday before me. My man on the jump. Oh boy, I couldn't wait. I just find it funny. These are the guys, the support the dev guys. They want to talk about price increase. They want to talk about what's it called, shit being consumer friendly. I thought these guys were all for getting fucked by corporations, right?
The money that's being made from these acquisitions, right? And let's just use ABK for an example. Let's just use ABK. Most of the money from Call of Duty isn't made from Xbox. It's made from PlayStation and PC to a lesser degree.
But I don't even know why these guys keep on bringing up ABK. I think, like I said, I think Microsoft is just greedy. I think they wanted more money. I think they think that people are going to be willing to pay $30 for their shit. My boy said support the devs, Six. Oh, hell no.
Agree. Right? Or excuse me.
Why would I support the devs when these guys got me covered, right? Your boy Sigs don't need to support the devs. These guys are paying for Sigs.
PC then Xbox, PC then PlayStation. I forgot the splits, but essentially PC and PlayStation is the big.
You forgot the splits. How do you know the splits?
Biggest money maker when it comes to that. When you look at King, most of the money is being made by mobile, right? No brainer. When you look at World of Warcraft and things like that, obviously most of that money is being made from PC. The point that I'm trying to make when it comes to ABK is most of the money that they're seeing is not coming from an Xbox platform, right? Now, obviously, these were some of the talking points that we were talking about initially when it came to ABK. But when ABK first happened, obviously and this is why I say, like, yo, a lot of the Xbox apologists and the zealots and things like that.
The zealots.
Like, honestly, I don't.
The zealots. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. This guy is boring as fuck. I'm going to give him a little bit more because, like I said, MBG, he's got us covered. He took the show, right? And Reforged was coping a little bit about a Ghost of Yote review. So I just wanted to give this guy a shot. I thought he quit. I thought he would be a little bit more entertaining, right? Like I said, I've never watched the Whoops podcast, but I mean, I guess I wasn't missing out on much.
I feel bad for the zealots. Now, I'm not saying the real fans that invest into the ecosystem and really wanted to see Xbox succeed and all these other different things. You're absolved of that, and those people know who they are. I'm talking about
You're absolved from that. What the fuck is this dude talking about? And what do you mean the zealots? Like, buddy, aren't you a zealot? I love how he's using like nibs as fucking. Like I said, these guys all regurgitate each other. Like these guys all use the same talking points.
The zealots, the mouthpieces, the podcasters, the YouTubers, the certain games media outlets or media personalities,
like you.
These are people like that, or influencers that were pushing certain narratives and certain talking points. All in the name of what's best for the gamer, or all in the name of what's best for the industry, or all in the name of trying to push a certain agenda or a certain talking point of why, again, Game Pass might be the best deal in gaming. Game Pass is the best for the gamer because...
Hey, Curry Cosmos is asking the real question. She said, absolved by a pony? I know, listen, like I told you, I always go to the PlayStation guys. They know fucking everything.
The subsidizing lowers the barrier.
They're the guys who won, right? They're the guys in first place.
ABK acquisition needs to happen because my PlayStation is money hatting this and timed exclusive this and that, and Microsoft needs to be able to compete. Remember what Satya Nadella said? Let us compete. Compete in what? Right?
Stuffing their pockets, my nigga. That's what it looked like.
All these other talking points and things that was being talked about. I don't feel sorry for the zealots and the apologists at all. If anything, I'm laughing at you because I'm laughing at you, but I'm also pointing the finger at you as being not a direct reason that this is happening, but I would say that you have contributed to what we're seeing now with the downfall of Xbox, downfall of the Xbox console. It really,
I don't know. I think that's a little bit like an inflated ego thing. If you think that YouTubers are the reason why they raised the fucking price. If you think that YouTube channels are what influenced Microsoft to move, then I think you're smoking some shit. And I kind of want to know what you're smoking, not gonna lie.
The industry as a whole, not necessarily crumbling, right? It's not crumbling, right? But we are seeing chinks in the armor when it comes to the industry. Now, obviously, that there is multiple variables that comes to that as well. Obviously, the job market as a whole is not great. But obviously, when acquisitions happen, you create what? Redundancies. So when
I'm not gonna lie to you. My boy said, "Damn, this guy has talked for an hour 30, 1 minute and 30 seconds." I know, and he hasn't said anything. This is terrible. This is not going good so far.
When redundancies are created, jobs are lost. When jobs are lost, again, layoffs happen. And again, I have to put the disclaimer out there because I know somebody, well, what about PlayStation? They shut down this. And
shit, here we go.
PlayStation is not absolved of this. PlayStation has done this as well. And we've talked about this ad nauseum, both on Whoops and my personal channel.
RIP Whoops. Yeah, on Whoops.
Of why what PlayStation has done is wrong. right? But the conversation today is not about PlayStation,
Yeah,
so we're not
it's
going to
not
do
a- yeah.
whataboutism. But I just want
Yeah, it's not about on God. Yeah. It's not about PlayStation. We're not gonna do what about PlayStation, right? We're not gonna talk about that. PlayStation is absolved for today. Yes.
throw that disclaimer out there. Now,
Oh, you didn't have to throw that disclaimer. We knew you weren't gonna talk about PlayStation. Go ahead.
and let me pop the chat out real quick too. I want to be able to see you guys what y'all talking about, so we can really have that conversation. Hold up, let me make sure that we good. All right, there we go. So I can see everything here.
But boy, Ghost Hunter, I didn't buy Black Myth Wukong after they said it would take them a couple years to get it on the Series X, and it took them 1 year to get it on. Yeah, that was very interesting to say the least.
So one of the so those are the things that I think we need to those are some of the things that I think we need to also make sure that we understand, right? A lot of the apologists and these people that were pushing these type of agendas and narratives, they are partially to blame for everything that's happening, because no one truly wanted to speak up. Everybody was so lackadaisical about what was truly happening within the industry. And I won't say everybody, but certain areas, certain parties were lackadaisical and being very dismissive of the writing on the wall, right? People were saying ABK needed to happen because Microsoft can't compete.
ABK.
But then are saying in the same breath that PlayStation can't financially compete with Microsoft because they're a $1 trillion company. So if they can't compete with if PlayStation can't compete with Microsoft because they're a $1 trillion company and they're able to do these acquisitions the way they do, right? They're able to do the things that they do. And this was something that I asked specifically. How do you become a $1 trillion company?
My boy said, "Gosh, this dude is so boring." I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna give him 2 more minutes and then I'm bouncing. I'm not gonna lie. This is insane. He said nothing. Like, this is worse than MBG. Like, holy shit.
Then how do you stay a $1 trillion company? Because the ideology initially was that people were going to be pushing, that Microsoft was going to just foot the bill, that especially with ABK. Microsoft's just going to drop $70 billion. These games are going to go into Game Pass, and it's just going to make Microsoft a shit ton of money, and life is just going to be sweet, and we could just ride off into.
I mean, they said that Game Pass made them $5 billion. I think that's a lot of money, right? they made enough money to raise the price, right? Shit, I don't know.
The sunset, ha ha ha. Now we can play Call of Duty for a subsidized price. When in reality, what the ABK deal did was speed up the inevitable when it came to what was the writing on the wall. Microsoft going third party. Microsoft deprecating the console.
My boy says, "I feel like I'm in a cinema." My boy said, "Sigs, maximize the window, please." I could maximize it, but then I would literally be covering this guy. He's just so small in the corner. Like I said, I'll give him, he's got 30 more seconds. He's not saying anything. And MBG, like I said, we got you know what? Like I said, 30 more seconds. That's all he's getting.
Brand, the console itself. Microsoft increasing prices.
Uh-huh.
And I said, yo, chat, I said this in Spaces. I said this on my personal channel.
Oh, and also my boy, why so serious? I appreciate that, my brother.
I've said this all over the place, that when it comes to price increases, first of all, you don't make an acquisition like of this size and not think that some of that cost is not going to be offset onto the consumer. You don't do an acquisition of this size. Anybody going into this thinking that they were not going to see some type of blowback for such an acquisition, one of the biggest acquisitions, not just in gaming history, in history of business, period. $70 billion is not, that's not a little bit, that is a lot of money. And investors are going to look at something like.
Okay, yeah, like I said, this nigga legit, he's talking about ABK. He's still salty about ABK. I mean, buddy, I could give 2 fucks why they did it. They did it. Who gives a fuck? They're greedy. They did it. Like, this is not the point at all. Who gives a fuck why they did it? It happened. And to be honest with you, like, if we take it down that road, like, these niggas don't know why they did it. In my opinion, I look at things very simple, right? But then again, like I said, what do I know, right? I look at things very simple. They did it because they thought that people would pay for it. End of discussion. That's how I look at it, right? And I've made it very clear. I don't agree with it. I'm not paying for it. I don't know why these niggas are bringing up ABK and everything. Like, it just comes off like they're still salty about the shit. I don't know. You know what I mean? I had math class more fun than that guy. I mean, dude, the guy was boring. I'm sorry, you guys. I wanted to mix it up, try something new. I mean, that holy shit, man. Like I said, I see what happened with Wups, right? I only seen the clips from Astro Cyborg. Shout out to Astro Cyborg. But now I see what happened to Whoops. You know, that shit is terrible. But you guys already know what time it is. We got our boy MBG in this goddamn thing. I hope you guys are ready. Woo! MBG, I hope you guys are ready. Oh, I hope you guys are ready for this shit. This is what I've been fucking waiting for. All right? Let's get it. Oh, wait a minute. Let me read the title from Astro, right? Let me read what Astro. Oh, Xbox bad time, baby. Let's get it.
The reality of it is Microsoft could sustain Game Pass forever as is, like prior to the price increase. Like it's kind of like what Mike Ybarra said recently, where he said that Microsoft
Another guy bringing up Mike Ybarra. Okay.
doesn't actually have to increase the price of the consoles. But they are, because it's about profitability. They want to have higher profit margins on their consoles. Now, maybe, that's a little bit, things get really messy because people talk about the tariffs, but then it's all about like, well, how do we know that these companies are?
It's like I'm in fucking deja vu. Why are these guys talking about tariffs? Like, what? Am I missing something, right? Maybe I'm looking at this too simplified. Like, dude, we're talking about a fucking digital service. What are you talking about tariffs?
Just lying and using the tariffs as an excuse to just increase profits. It's all messed up. But what you're touching on here, New Soul, it does pretty much come down to that. It does come down to pure greed, and that greed is, again...
Yes, that is true.
It's driven by the shareholders. When you see a lot of these fanboys on Twitter and stuff and in comment sections in different places fighting
like you
about who's doing it's almost like a matter of like who's shittier, like who
gets fucked the worst, pretty much. As a PC guy, that's what I see it as, right? I know the console guys are gonna get mad at me, but I mean, like I said, man, you guys be paying for your internet, right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. That's why I find it funny that you guys want to speak about this shit, but let's see what you got to say.
Who's more evil? And it's like such a lame conversation, because it's like, well, yeah, I
mean, but don't you guys always talk about competition, right? I mean, the best way I can look at it, I'm not trying to look at it like a shitty sports analogy, right? But like, you guys know, I'm a fanboy for the fucking Falcons, right? When niggas come in talking shit about my Falcons, what's the first thing I say? Who's your team, right? Because I want to compare, right? That's competition. So if you're gonna make a tweet as a fanboy, and there's a lot of Xbox fanboys on Twitter, surely they're gonna come under your comment section and say, "What about PlayStation?" Because they're trying to go back and forth. And I mean, you're like an engagement farmer on Twitter. Like, don't tell me you're about to cry about the shit you're seeing on Twitter, right?
I understand that people are going to have those conversations and they're going to have those clashes. But the reality, like, if you're just trying to get down to the bottom line, right? Because a lot of people, that's all they care about. Just what is the bottom line?
My boy said, my team is the Eagles. Let's go. Hey, them Eagles are whooping ass right now. That's a fucking football team. I like the Eagles right now.
Is that prices are going up. The bottom line is that these companies need to find a way to continue to see arrow go upwards during times of economic, if not crisis, turmoil, right? And this is how,
even without economic turmoil, they always want to see prices up. Like, why do these guys keep on talking about economics and all this bullshit? Like, buddy, they're greedy. They want more money. They know that the console fanboys will pay for it. That's why they did it.
How they're going to do it. You're going to see Microsoft make fools of God knows how many Xbox fanboys, influencers who spent the last 7 years beating you, me, their mother, and everybody else over the head with it's the best deal in gaming. Microsoft is the most pro-consumer company. Meanwhile, you have people like us and millions of others out there saying no.
I mean, brother, but at the time, was it the best deal in gaming, right? Now, don't get me wrong. In the last 48 hours, right, they have fucked that up. In my opinion, I don't think it's the best deal in gaming. I know some people say it's the best deal in gaming. I went down to PC Game Pass, right? It is what it is. I'm not here to debate about it. Either way, I think it's shitty that they raised the price to pretty much provide the same service. I know they threw some extra bullshit in there. I'm not interested in it. I mean, I just I don't get it with these guys. Like, why, are they that upset that people were saying Game Pass was the best deal in gaming? It was at the time, right? Was that a lie?
No, they're not. You're just falling for their marketing bullshit, hook, line, and sinker. And one day, probably sooner rather than later.
But who fell for it? Literally, I could have swore I showed you guys the tweet. Didn't the website crash from how many people canceled it? Like, it seems like everybody got the memo and hopped off the fucking ship.
Microsoft's going to take off the mask. They're going to show you who they
My boy said, you're not interested in 145 day one game 6? Shit, like I said, if they have the Nuvo, you know, maybe I'll have to get it through Game Pass, but I have my methods. I have my way of procuring the goods, right? I hope I'm using that word correctly.
really are. Oh, and it turns out they're a multi-trillion-dollar corporation that actually doesn't care at all about saving you money. And when that happens, these people are now going to have to find a way to navigate. And the way they're trying to navigate right now is that, well, what about Sony? What about Sony? It's like, it's not about what about Sony.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's not about what about Sony. I agree, right? It's time to talk shit about Microsoft, right? It's not. Let's not have like a conversation about, you know, the whole entire gaming industry and make a fucking rational decision. No, let's just focus on what Microsoft does, right? And don't get me wrong, they did some shitty shit, but I knew this was time for them to take their victory lap, their victory lap, and I'm here for it, right? I hope that he's at least happy, right? Because he's been upset a lot lately. I hope that we at least get a smile out of him or something, right?
When it's about Sony, it's about Sony. When it's about Microsoft, it's about Microsoft. And right now,
oh, buddy, it's always about Microsoft, buddy. Even with your fucking background, buddy, it's always about Microsoft. Who are you fooling, MBG? It's always about Microsoft.
At least when it comes to this massive price increase for Game Pass, that's purely Microsoft. You know, like, nobody's saying you have to defend Microsoft here. Nobody's saying you have to unsubscribe from Game Pass. All that really needs to be said.
Oh, well, thank God that you gave them permission. Thank God that you let everyone know. You guys hear that? Nobody's saying you have to do that, right? Your boy Six, I think you should unsubscribe from Ultimate, right? Like I said, I'm not going to cap. I'm on PC Game Pass. I think you should unsubscribe from Ultimate, but you guys do what you do. I'm just letting you know, MBG gave you guys the okay, right?
Is that the people who fell for Microsoft's bullshit once again? Well, this is, I think, the worst I've ever seen it, man. They have no choice now. These are the people who are constantly arguing against Sony and against what PlayStation's doing, or even Nintendo a lot of the time.
My boy said, are we going to hear MBG talk about Ghost of Yote? Negative, Ghost Rider. I don't think so. And ponies don't do that with PlayStation is the best place to play GTA 6. Hey, listen, I'm documenting this shit, right? Because a lot of you guys think that PlayStation is going to go up with their price. These videos will serve their purpose, right? When it's all said and done.
As well, in bad faith. But they leverage.
He's been listening to Reforge, bad faith.
This marketing aspect from Microsoft, and Microsoft knows this. Their emails were leaked during the ABK trial. You get emails about Phil Spencer talking about how the Xbox fan base will evangelize us. That's how they talk about them. Because they know it. They invite them to their events and they get all close to them and shit. And they form this parasocial relationship because they know that you will
a parasocial relationship, like you and your chat, right? I mean, like, buddy, why are we taking shots at the Xbox content creators when you're literally a PlayStation content creator? Only from what I've seen, you guys don't be getting invited to events and shit, right? I'm just saying, listen. You know, I don't get behind shills, but I mean, if you're gonna shill like this, if you're gonna have a PlayStation poster, if you're gonna have like a PlayStation love shrine, right? The least you can do is, you know, get a picture with fucking Herman Hulst or something, right? I know you would love that, MBG.
You are bidding. You will be the shill. But we also know that when we turn around and screw you over, you're still gonna stick around because.
Just like you guys. This is what I mean. Yes, just like you guys. You're speaking from experience.
Well, we treat you good. We take care of you. And that is the reality. We've seen so much of that.
My boy Simple Jack said, this is the guy that said, I believe Sony didn't want to raise prices. Yeah, exactly.
And this is why I've tried to create a separation when we have these conversations, just like we do with PlayStation as well. I've tried to create a separation where it's like there are two types of Xbox players. There are actual Xbox players who are just playing on Xbox or they're subscribed to Game Pass and they're just enjoying games. And when they see this, they're like, oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Shit. Well, All right, I guess I'll shell out the extra $10 until since
I mean, not from what I've seen, right? I know they say all the time the internet doesn't reflect real life. From what I've seen on the internet, everybody's canceling that shit. I don't know.
hopefully they keep giving us the games. As long as they keep delivering the day one games, I guess I'll pay the extra $10. You have just normal players, and then you have like the cultish like groups
Like you in your chat.
that are just constantly. They're the ones that are out here being the most vocal, the rattling the cages the hardest, being the most disruptive, and it's all in the name of trying to again promote this kind of image that's just false. And all I've been trying to do is myself just kind of point that out and be like, those guys are not telling the truth. Or if they're not telling the truth, they're so deluded. It is that cognitive dissonance where it's like they're so deluded they don't even realize, like, dude, you think Microsoft, again, like the third most valuable company in the entire world, you think they're out, you actually believe them.
Buddy, this is what I mean. You're painting a fucking straw man. I don't think I've yet to hear any Xbox content creator. Now, granted, I only watch like a handful. I've yet to see any Xbox fucking content creator say, "Oh, Microsoft is good. They care about you. They're a charity. They don't want your money." Like any adult with any type of fucking sense knows that these companies just want your money, right? Unless you're a fanboy, of course.
They want to save you money. Are you out of your mind?
I mean, they did save us money for a little bit, right?
And then when people throw but what about Sony? The difference about the difference between Sony and Microsoft.
Oh, there's a difference. Let's hear it.
And I've always maintained this, is that Sony will be upfront with you. They don't
Oh!
give a shit. Sony will look you in the face and say,
Oh, yeah, they'll just fuck you with no Vaseline. This is what I mean. Like, if you're going to talk about this type of shit, in my opinion, right, at least give a solution, right? If you don't like the way these guys are doing you, right, get a PC, learn how to sell the high Cs, right? Throw your middle finger up. But all I hear from these PlayStation guys is you should get fucked by Sony instead. Sony will just fuck you easily. Get fucked by Sony. Like, really? Okay.
we don't care. We want money. And we are going to increase prices, and we are going to increase the price of our games to $70.
Okay, so that's why they're saying, what about Sony, MBG? Like, holy shit.
Because we feel as though it's worth it.
My boy Vinicius B said, so he likes being abused. He must, right? Shout out to Xbox is King. Seeing last 2 nights, I destroyed Fawns and Mag. Oh, shit. My boy was out here in the fucking trenches. My boy said up front, like the 8K they said on the PS5 will do. Well, he's saying that he likes that about them. He likes that it's up front.
And people are like, okay, yeah, sure. I'm just saying, like, Sony's not feeding us this nonsense, dude.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do with some shit, but
Yeah. They're just bending you over. Yeah.
usually they're just pretty straightforward, where they're shooting straight most of the time.
Yeah, shooting straight.
And Nintendo's like that too.
Nintendo's like that too.
And I think that's what people are just. That's the whole thing that I've been trying to point out to people, is that you have to make a decision. You're either on board or you're not.
What?
And
No. And this is what I mean. This is your solution. This is what I mean by their solution. I'm so glad that you said that. So basically, it's like, oh, get fucked by Xbox or get fucked by PlayStation. No, right? You can get on PC and sell the high Cs, right? That's my opinion. I've been talking about it. I've showed it to you guys multiple times. I've had people come in and say I'm a fucking thief and all that shit, cry about the shit. I'm just saying, listen, that's my solution, right? That's all that I have to offer, right?
my problem truly has not been with the people who are off. They're like, I'm done with PlayStation. PlayStation's greedy. I don't like modern day Sony. I'm out. I've never had a problem with those people. Just like I don't have a problem with people who are like, oh, I'm cool with it. Yeah, I like what Sony's doing. I'm going to buy this and play it, and I'm having
Oh, yeah, the shills. You don't have a problem with them. Okay.
a good time. I've never had a problem with either of these people. I have a problem with the people in the middle who are trying to exist in a space that isn't real, and trying to convince themselves and everybody around them that it is. You know? Hello, Leia. That's been my problem this whole time.
My boy Halo Zilla said it's always different with PlayStation. That's what it's looking like.
You know? And it's nice to finally see that Microsoft is done, dude. Like, Microsoft is done trying to wear the mask. This is why you don't really see Phil Spencer doing interviews anymore. And he's not really being forward facing in public anymore, at least that often. It's like super rare now because Microsoft is done. They're here to do business.
I mean, I thought they were here to do business all along. I mean, this is what I mean. These guys act like fucking Game Pass was free. They've always been doing business. You guys were just the fucking dipshits running around saying that it's fucking welfare pass. I know he didn't call it that. They've always been doing business. They've always been charging people. And all people were saying was the price that they were charging wasn't too expensive. It was affordable. It's not anymore. They've lost being able to say that, right? And it seems like they're okay with losing that shit. But this is what I mean. Like, you guys are just silly, man.
Just like Sony, just like Nintendo. And this is what I mean when I talk about the leveling of the playing field, where it's like, I hope after this we stop seeing it. And that's why with
my boy Strong Game, he said, if a former janitor of Microsoft talked bad about Microsoft, these fools would quote the janitor. Yeah, it'd be all over the place. They'd talk about it more than Ghost of Yote.
Josh's or Moonshot's direct donation, where he's saying, dude, seeing the reactions from some of these people on Twitter, it's like, what are they doing?
They're being fanboys. You guys should be very familiar with it. You guys do it all the time. And what everybody's saying is when it's your turn, you're going to hop out here and do the same shit. I mean, you're low-key doing it right now because people are saying, what about PlayStation? And instead of just being real and saying, you know what, yeah, PlayStation's going to probably do the same thing. Instead of being smart and preparing yourself, because I guarantee you, if the people in last place are doing it, I guarantee you the guys who won the console war, they're probably going to do it too, right? To offer you the Sony quality, right? I'm just saying, right? I mean, the self-awareness, it's just non-existence with this guy.
What are they doing? And it's like what they're doing is
they're trying to make some buddy.
Hello, I like money.
They're trying to make money, MBG. Like, come on.
Realizing that they fell for it. And they have to do anything they can to make it seem like, well, it's actually a good thing, or it's not as bad as it seems. And it's like, dude, it doesn't have to be bad, or it doesn't have to be like nuclear levels bad. But there's no need to defend either. Like,
oh, buddy, what do you mean it doesn't have to be bad? It is bad. They're charging more for practically the same service. And I'm going to be honest. Maybe I'm speaking for myself. That Ubisoft Classic, that's bullshit. The Fortnite shit, that's bullshit. It is bad. I don't agree with it. I don't think it was a good fucking decision. What do you mean? Like, what are you talking about?
Just admit it. Admit it and we can move on. Admit that you fell. And I'm talking to, I'm just speaking about the people who actually fell for this. Just admit that you fell for it. And it's fine. These companies invest millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of dollars sometimes into marketing and PR.
My boy Simple Jack said, I ain't got nothing against selling the high seas. Before I made six figures, I also did the same. Talk that shit. It was either new game or food, or sell the high seas and food. Yeah, I know, right? And sometimes the game is shitty and I don't support it, but I still want to play it, right? so I'll pirate it. You know what I'm saying? About who the fuck is he talking about? I don't know, honestly, right?
So if you're somebody who fell for it, it's not even that you have to feel bad for it, but it's just we need to just get on the same page here.
So what? Does he want an apology for the Xbox guys? You want an apology for Xbox guys saying that Game Pass was the best deal in gaming? Like, I don't understand this angle.
And the sooner we do that, the more rapidly we...
My boy Trent Johnson says he's generalizing Xbox fans. He's fighting shadows. Yo, he's shadowboxing. This is what I mean. Like, I've gone on Twitter and I've seen nothing, but I've seen everybody slam dunking on Game Pass. Hell, I even seen fucking GameStop slam dunking on Game Pass. You know it's bad when fucking GameStop is cooking your ass. Like, what, dude? Who's defending this shit?
On that same page, the less nonsense we're going to see. And the less nonsense we see, it'll allow for, frankly, not just better conversation.
Oh, buddy, get the fuck out. You're the king of nonsense. Stop it, dude. And you wear the same damn shirt every day, too.
And discussions in this space, but across the entire space of gaming. You know? I think what people need to realize...
I think it wants to talk about nonsense. Like, buddy, you have a fucking PlayStation poster behind you and a PlayStation shrine. You got fucking Kratos breathing over your back and shit, dog. But you want to talk about shills. Like, dog, you're silly, man.
Is that this is no longer a matter of Xbox is better than PlayStation, or PlayStation is better than Xbox, or Nintendo's better than both, or Steam, or whatever. It's not a...
Yeah, because all the console gamers are getting fucked. Buddy, that's why I'm wondering what you're doing right now. Yes. The prices are going up. Everybody's getting affected. That's why it's like, how you guys are puffing your chest out right now. It's hilarious.
It's not about that anymore. What this is now about is you're either going to be again, you're either in the gaming industry playing games and spending money, or you're not.
Okay, yeah, okay. Then let me make it very clear. I'm not. I'll be honest. I'll do PC Game Pass. It's only 16, right? Maybe I'll do that, right? I'm on that right now for now. And I'm selling the high seas. I'm out, right? You guys can pay, right? You guys can pay for me. I'm out. I'm not doing it, right? They got me fucked up.
You're either in or you're out.
I'm out.
This is the new filter, and that filter is coming quick. It's rising up quickly because of, economics, of course, like what's happening with the economy.
Oh, no, because of fucking greed. Like, dog, this is what I mean. Like, dude, what are you talking about, bro? Like, these guys are so silly.
Not just in America, but across all of the world. There's a lot of economic turmoil. Also, just because
But you know what? A lot of you guys have been saying that all the PlayStation guys are saying it's because of tariffs and economics and everything. My boy said you really need some Vaseline. Oh shit! Am I looking bad? My boy said you need some Vaseline. I might need some. My boy said I might not have bought any gauge for 70 yet. Stellar Blade. I don't know how much it is now. But. Oh shit! What the fuck?
But.
Oh, my $70 gauge. Oh shit!
There is like a major shift coming with AI, and people are bracing for that. And we're seeing a shift in real time of more and more people playing free-to-play games. We already seen the success of live service. There's so much happening and changing that it is now becoming clear. Like, you're either going to pay to play or you're not.
I'm not. They got, like I said, you got that. Thank God that you guys are here. We'll let you guys have that. Okay, I think this is just a clip for a bit. But buddy, he kept on motherfucking going, right? I'm not gonna lie. I gotta take another piss. Like, that water is running through me. That Red Bull is running through me. Your boy Sig's gotta take a quick piss, right? I should be back in like a minute. Give me a quick second.
A nigga like me, man, I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
I'm talking into a muted mic and shit. Okay, we're back. We're back. Your boy was pissing like a racehorse. We're back in this thing.
And Dark Cloud, a member for 30.
Okay, let me read this real quick. He says, yesterday, MBG showed that he is the ultimate petty X when it comes to plastic. The good news is, I think he even was raging about Xbox as well, so we kind of have a backlog. So we're going to hopefully Astro Cyborg will do his thing, and then we'll be able to come back and get even with some more cope, right?
And Dark Cloud, a member for 13 months, says, happy to be part of the winning team. Winning. We're always winning. That's all PlayStation does, is win. PlayStation's the best. They've always been the best. They'll never not be the best. Nobody can touch PlayStation. Microsoft tried to touch PlayStation, and look at what happened. Look at what happened.
Yeah. Look at what happened, yo, these guys. And this is why I listen to them. They're in first place, right?
Nintendo wishes they could do what PlayStation does.
Yeah, talk that shit about Nintendo too. You got it. Yeah.
If you want update to do up-to-date news.
This is what I mean, man. People be like, "Oh, why you listen to these guys?" Because I like to listen to the winners, right? Point me to the winners. I want to hear what the winners got to say.
They're gonna clip me on that one. It won't matter. It won't matter. Like they can clip it because that's all they hear. What I just said, that's all they hear anytime I speak. You know, I think it's okay if you want to stay subscribed to Game Pass.
You've already said that, MBG. Buddy, you said that's all they hear. Buddy, that's all they see. Look at your background. Like, buddy, you're a console fanboy. That's what I'm saying. Like, when console price increases get brought up, right? When we want to talk about how the prices of consoles are going up and shit like this, like, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Like, you guys need to keep your fucking mouth shut, right? You guys have no room to talk about anything. And that's not me defending Microsoft, right? That's just me, like, you guys are the biggest shills. These are the support the devs guys.
Did you guys just hear that? Oh my God, that dude, what is your problem, MBG? Why do you hate Game Pass so much, man?
And here he goes with the straw man. Nigga, we're laughing at you, dog. Like, nobody's mad. You're the only person that's mad. And if anything, I'm kind of glad that you're happy, dog. Like, you've been so upset recently, right? I'm hoping that we can get happy, MBG, right?
What is your problem? It's like, yeah, man. Like, I may as well just say it, you know? Like,
yeah, take the mask off.
Game Pass is dookie, bro. And
yes,
worst subscription ever made, ever created. Phil Spencer lied to you. Phil Spencer finessed you, bro.
Yes.
Y'all fell for it.
Yeah.
Y'all looking stupid now. I may as well. Like, that's how they act like I talk. And I really don't.
Oh, nigga, get the fuck out of here. That's basically what you do, dog. Come on.
Maybe I used to. I guess.
Maybe I used to? Nigga, shut up. Maybe I used to. Get the fuck out of here.
Maybe I used to kind of lean more towards talking like that, but. New Soul 9, you're saying, MBG, I find it funny. This happens after your birthday. You really curse everything.
I know. Hey, this is the best birthday present you could have asked for, MBG.
In case you're wondering what my birthday wish was, New Soul.
Yep.
I got you, bro.
Hey, you got your birthday wish. Amen.
Last year I said Game Pass will hit $30 in time. People thought I was crazy. Play Send in the Clowns from the Joker movie. I should make that a soundbite. That'd be a good one.
My boy said he's laughing at what he thinks are people's misfortune. Like I said, he said either you're in or you're out. Either you're paying or you're not. Like I said, he's a better man than me. I'll keep freeloading.
The damage control is crazy right now. Yeah, well, you know, I just think that
my boy said, no, seriously, Six. That check you passed me, it did cash, bro. Oh, really? It didn't? What? Oh, it was good, bro. It was a good check.
Xbox players, a lot of them anyway. The worst thing that could happen to the diehard, like, radicalized Xbox fanboy, and keyword is being radicalized. The worst thing that could happen to them is waking up one day and realizing that you have to now support Xbox under the same conditions or very similar conditions that PlayStation fans are supporting.
Oh, so you're saying they have to support the devs now? Interesting take. Okay.
Or, yeah, that PlayStation owners and fans are supporting PlayStation under. And Nintendo, for that matter.
Oh.
That was the whole thing, dude. Like, the whole thing with Microsoft's marketing with Xbox for the past decade, practically, has been to be separate from.
My boy said, what does that even mean? I took it as him saying, like, pretty much meaning, like, you guys are going to have to support the devs, because pretty much, like, the whole thing that I've gotten from these guys in my time of, documenting them is that they say pretty much that, you guys are kind of like dollar menu gamers, and that you guys are pretty much harming Microsoft by not buying your games, and that, they're doing the right thing by supporting the devs, That's why they get quality games, right? So I guess basically what he's saying is now you guys are going to have to support the devs, right?
From PlayStation to be separate from Nintendo, where it's like we're carving out our own thing, and our own thing is value, unbeatable deals, pro consumerism, and it's like, I don't know, man. It always
He's buffering.
it always felt fake to me. And I guess it always felt that way because, I did play on Xbox. And I always felt like I was kind of being ignored as a fan, where I'm like Microsoft, I'm not asking you for better deals, bro. Like, I'm asking you to get better.
Yeah. He was asking for the quality. He was like, I don't want to save money. I want the quality.
You know what I mean? I'm asking for better games. I'm just asking you to improve. And kind of catch up to like what Sony's doing. And that's what I was asking for. And they're like, well, we can't do that. Do you want Game Pass instead? And I'm like, no, I don't want Game Pass instead. I don't want that. And they're like, well, that's what we're going to get. How about for $1? And I'm like, no, even for $1, I don't want it. Dude.
Not even for $1? He said, how about for $1?
Dude, like, that's not what I'm asking for. And I don't know. I just, that's why I always kind of felt like, it always felt like Microsoft was trying to appeal to a group of people that I felt, how do I put this? With Game Pass, I always felt like Microsoft was trying to appeal to a group of people that that would never even look at Xbox or buy an Xbox or people, like a group of people that are just not going to truly care about what you're doing. And all they care about is how.
My boy Xbox King says, Sigs, I want part of your conversation about the game price. I wasn't part of your conversation about the game price hike. I live in Canada. My games are over $100. Damn. With tax, I pay $25 for Game Pass right now, paying $35. Like I said, I don't agree with it. I think it's fucked up. I think it's lame. And what makes it even worse, what I was talking about, is I think the fact that they raised the price so high for the console gamers, I just think it's a bad deal for Xbox console users, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm on PC Game Pass now. I went down from Ultimate because before I was on Ultimate because I would play Madden and I'd play UFC. I literally just upgraded it to Ultimate when Madden came out. But I've rolled that shit back to just the PC Game Pass. I think it's like $16, I believe. Like I said, I just think it's lame that they pretty much are raising the price on the console loyalists, the people who rock with that shit for the longest. I think it's lame that they're raising it on them. Don't get me wrong, they're raising it for everybody, but I feel like they hit the console guys the hardest. You know what I mean? My boy says, now you get all the Ubisoft games. I mean, I don't give a fuck about the Ubisoft games. Maybe you like it. Long story short, for what they added in the price increase, I don't think it's worth it. I'm not going to be on Ultimate. Even when he celebrates an Xbox L, he looks depressed. I thought he would have been a lot more happy, you guys. But yeah, that's my opinion on it.
Cheap it is. It is like that race to the bottom mentality.
My boy says, and for the hardcore Fortnite players like you, brother, I can't fucking stand Fortnite. The only online game I play is Madden and UFC, and I barely even play those fucking games. Like, I said, yeah, but bro, you're a pirate. I know. That's what I'm telling you. Buddy, it's not gonna be me. I ain't paying for none of that shit.
Mentality where it's like, this isn't conducive to getting better.
My boy said they got the console consumers trained.
Like this is just a race to the bottom. And I guess I've always appreciated that Sony.
My boy Draquan Holmes, good to see you, my brother. He says, yeah, I'm about to cancel the reoccurring and get trade cards. I have heard a lot of guys doing that. You know what I mean? Like, as a console guy, if you want to be on Ultimate, that's what I mean. That's what I think is shitty. I think it's shitty that me as a PC guy, and I'm not going to lie to you, like, there's plenty of times, like look at Indiana Jones for an example. I ended up pirating Indiana Jones because I didn't want to wait 3 days for the early access shit. So I just pirated. I just think it's shitty that, they let the PC guys, they announce the price increase and then they like fucking tell the PC guys, not you. It's only 16 for you, right? And then they tax the console guys. I just think that's lame. That's my opinion. You know what I mean? If you're a pirate, I recommend you play Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Maybe I might have to check it out.
He never tried to do that. You know, the closest they ever got to it was this big live service push, but Sony never really went all in with that because they understood that, like, listen, the bulk of your money is made by people who either care deeply, care moderately, or at the very least care enough to just buy your damn console, you know? And you're not, you like, it's the basic understanding that you're not going to.
Oh, my boy is saying Assassin's Creed Black Flag is pretty much where the series peaks. You see, I'm up to the third one. I played the first one, really liked the first one. Somewhat enjoyed the second one. I thought it was good, but I didn't like it as much as the first one. So, you know, maybe I'll get back into it again. But like I said, I don't think much of Ubisoft games, in my opinion.
You're not going to win over the people who are looking to spend no money.
These ponies think they're hyper intelligent. I mean, I think he's brilliant. I think he's very intelligent.
And Sony is
This is why I always have to get his insight on the gaming landscape.
late to that. They're realizing, because it's like the people who don't want to spend any money are playing the free-to-play games. The best you could hope for is that person, again, buys your console to play that free-to-play game. And that does happen. But that's not where Sony's going to make their money. Well, to be fair, they are.
Yeah, he's got his thinking hat on, yeah.
Ironically enough, they are making money through those free-to-play games, but not through those customers. They're making their money through the enthusiast customer that Ghost of Yotei is just, it's the best, it's right in front of us right now, and it's the best example I can use. That Ghost of Yotei is going to sell millions of copies and make Sony and Sucker Punch a shit ton of money because it's not like crazy over budget.
I mean, when it goes to PC, probably.
And there's a lot, and it is a game that is made in the vein of, we have an audience here that we've spent the last 3 decades cultivating that likes high quality single player games.
Oh, here we go. More exclusives, more exclusives and more quality. Ubisoft Cook with Naruto Rise of Ninja. If only they was still that good. You see, I haven't played that. He knows a lot about Microsoft CEOs. Yeah, I know he is. Sigs and all you chat. I don't care what you guys think about this year. The biggest game of this year will be Arc Raiders. It will take over the gaming industry. It'll be the new Big Daddy. Hey, we'll see. I've heard a lot of people talk about it and say it's good. Yeah. More exclusives. Yeah, that's what it always comes back to. The Sony quality.
That's what we're going to release.
My boy said Ghost of Yotei is not Japanese, though. Oh, that is right, isn't it? That is right? Nah, most first-party Sony games don't make that much money because they don't sell that much. We know 80 million people are gonna buy it. Put it like this, right? Who knows? Maybe it'll hit like 10 million, something like that. How much do you guys think, right? Let's pretend, right? Let's do what they do, right?
And that's exactly what they're doing. And in return, they're going to get good sales. And I don't know, man. I
like what they did with Astrobot.
It all goes back to the root of the problem, guys.
Let's hear it.
It all goes back to the root of the problem.
Greed.
And in my opinion, the root of the problem, this is what I've been talking about literally since 2018. A long time. Now, I've kind of given up on talking about it. And I've pretty much I've walked away from it mostly because it's just irrelevant now. But although today I think it does become relevant once again.
Of course.
And the root of the problem has not been solved. And that problem is Microsoft just never figured it out. Microsoft, Xbox, not even Microsoft, but the Xbox division, they had a certain amount of time to figure it out. Because as they were floundering and as they were messing up, Sony and Nintendo were figuring it out. You know? And I just...
What does figuring it out mean, MPG? I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up. I'm a little bit confused. Can someone let me know what he means by figuring it out?
I don't know, man. I look...
And then he says, I don't know, man. Then no, you have to know. I'm trying to follow what you're saying. What does that mean? I can't document this if I don't know what you mean. What the fuck?
I'm not trying to... it's not a matter of Xbox has no games. It's just... When I look at what Microsoft's offering, man, I'm not trying to sound like a hater or anything, but it's just like I see people hyping up Xbox next year. It's like Halo, Gears, and Forza, and maybe Fable if it doesn't get delayed again. And
Oh no, you mean what? You mean to tell me the Xbox fans, the fanboys are hyping up Xbox? Oh no. Oh no. Do the PlayStation guys do that? Like, oh
I'm
no.
like, you know what I mean? Like, and these games are apparently coming to PlayStation, and I'm still just like, oh, cool. Yeah. I mean,
My boy said all the people that's been online for 20 plus don't know this is going on. I mean, I think the casuals are probably late to it, but just to give you an example, like my sister, she doesn't pay attention to none of that shit. But she brought it up to me because my nephew, he's on Game Pass, and she was like, you know, I know he loves Game Pass, but I'm not doing Ultimate. I'll lower it down. Hopefully he won't notice, because my nephew, he's only like 9 years old. She was like, hopefully he won't notice. If he notices it, then that's just too damn bad, right? So I mean, I think even the casuals notice. I mean, my sister knows about it and she doesn't game, right? But I mean, that's because she said she got an email, right? But I don't check my email. So, you know, my sister's a little bit more mature than me when it comes to that.
Forza looks, you know, I like Forza Horizon, but I'm just saying, man, like, I think the root of the problem can be traced down. Like, if we really dig all the way down, I think it just comes down to I think Microsoft got lucky. I'm going to be honest. Like, I think when we look back at the Xbox 360 era, I think Microsoft got.
Oh, buddy, I thought we were talking about, like, what? I thought we were talking about prices. I thought we were having a business meeting. What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean lucky? What?
Got lucky. I do. Like, I think there's this illusion that
Oh, my boy said, I'm talking OG. We don't have Game Pass. Oh, okay. I feel you. Oh, shit. Okay, I feel it. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, I guess if you weren't ever on Game Pass, then you won't worry about that shit for real. Like, there is a group of people on console who, like, literally only buy, like, you know, 2 to 3 games. Not saying that's you, but I do get what you mean. Yeah, that is true.
Microsoft was good at what they did, and it's not. And I'm not trying to take anything away from the 360. I think they did a lot of things very well, but I think it's the success of the Xbox 360 was driven mostly by Sony's failure, and the proof of that is the PS3 still ended up outselling the 360 somehow. I don't know how that's
Console sales
possible, but it happened.
I mean, but what does this have to do with the Game Pass increase? The Game Pass increased price? Like, what does it have to do with anything, right? And that's the end of that clip. Like, holy shit, this guy MVG, man. Like, everybody's saying, like, dog, you can't even take your Game Pass W. I thought this would have been a slam dunk, right? I thought you were gonna throw it off the backboard in between your legs with the fucking tongue hanging out on some Michael Jordan shit and slam dunk this goddamn thing, dog. What are you doing? Dude's talking about tariffs and all this shit, right? What? My boy said, what was that, MBG? I don't know. I'm a little bit disappointed, right? Like, come on, man. What are you doing? Microsoft doesn't know shit. MBG is still salty about the acquisitions. We more talk about ABK. Why are we bringing up AB? What the fuck does ABK have to do with anything? This is insane. Wow.
And I just think that what we are seeing with all of this, what we've been seeing for the last couple years, especially since they acquired Bethesda and ABK, is it is over, dude. Like, you know, you can the state of radicalized Xbox fanboys is the saddest I've ever seen. Where like they are out here propping up games, and I get it, it's fine. It's like it has the Xbox Game Studios logo on it, but it's like, dude, like it's a front, man. Like it's like.
So is he trying to say it's a front, and just because, you know, Microsoft bought them and it has the Xbox logo on it, it's a front? I mean, don't these guys money have, like, what does that even mean?
Like, you just gotta know, right? Like, you just gotta know that, like, Microsoft doesn't know what they're fucking doing. They never have, man. Like, they never have. That's what I'm saying. Like, Xbox has never figured it out. The fucking last studio that they built from the ground up, the initiative, And they spent so much money, and they headhunted. They headhunted some of the most talented developers, and what did it produce? It produced failure.
Failure.
The studio shuttered, and the game was fucking canceled.
I don't know. Like I said, I've enjoyed some Game Pass games. I don't know. You know, from their first party studios, right? Hellblade, I enjoyed that shit. I don't know. I guess.
This is what I'm saying, where it's like if I tried to talk,
My boy said one word, Concord. Hey, well, you know, I guess success and all that. I guess it's subjective, right? I guess he's not impressed with the output from Microsoft. Like, I thought that they've been putting out pretty good games, right? I mean, those games, like even like Indiana Jones, those games sold well on PlayStation, right? I don't know, right? I don't know.
talk about this on like Twitter or something, it would just
Maybe he's gonna get into the whole quality thing. Like I said, I don't really understand that. That's why I'm still trying to learn what that means.
be, well, what about Sony? What about, it's like, what about Sony, dude? Like, what about?
What do you mean? What the fuck about Sony? Dude, look at your room. That's why they're asking you what about Sony. That's why, buddy. Like, holy shit, what are you talking about? My boy said Oblivion was a banger. I did enjoy Oblivion.
Them. They produce Game of the Year winners. They
Oh.
produce less.
And what did I tell you? So McQuality, Game of the Year winners. Oh, so because it's Game of the Year, right? But what does that do for your pockets? What does that do for you, right? Does that increase the quality, right? Because it's a Game of the Year winner. Like, what does this do, right? I thought we were talking about increasing prices, subscription services going through the roof. Game of the Year winners. Like, these guys are silly, man.
Games overall, because they didn't acquire two massive publishers, but their games more often than not are fucking quality that people,
McQuality. Didn't I tell you? Here we go.
when they see, they're like, God damn, I gotta buy that. I want to play that.
Oh, like they did with like they did with Final Fantasy, like they did with Astrobot, right? Is that right?
That's what Sony does. That's what they've been doing. That's what they figured out. Sony figured out, like, we can have the GTAs, we can have the Call of Duties, we can have the sports games, but we can also have God of War Ragnarok. We can also have
Oh, buddy, God of War Ragnarok was fucking ass.
Death Stranding 2.
Haven't played Death Stranding 2. I'm looking forward to it. I seen there was speed out in it.
And hell, now we're finding out we can even have Helldivers 2. This is what Sony figured out that Microsoft simply has not. And even when we saw Hellblade 2 release, that's another example of Microsoft just doesn't know. They don't know what they're doing. Where, like, they probably thought, like, oh, dude, you know, Ninja Theory. That seems like a Sony that studio would try to acquire. And the first Hellblade was like a PlayStation exclusive for a while. They're like, you know what? This could be our studio. This could be our studio that produces like a really, really high quality cinematic game, like something that'll be.
I mean, I don't know. I saw articles about how it's the best reason to own a PlayStation Pro, right? I enjoyed the game. Like I said, I don't think it was worth the money. I played it through Game Pass, but I thought it was a good game in my opinion. It definitely was short though.
Going toe to toe with what Sony's got. And instead, they just turned out, you know, it's like they spent 5 years basically trying to figure out how to max out Unreal Engine.
Shout out to Draquan Holmes. He says, Game of the Year doesn't mean anything. It's just bragging right. It doesn't mean that I'd want to play it more than any other game, PlayStation or Nintendo. Yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck about Game of the Year. But I mean, quality, right?
5, and they had hardly any gameplay. And it's like, I still enjoyed the game personally, but it's like, yeah, dude, this is not like this. It's just, they didn't cook in the way that they were supposed to.
So you enjoyed the game. I think he played through the game on stream, right? He played it on his PC through Game Pass. So you enjoyed the game, but they didn't cook. It didn't have the Sony quality, I guess.
And I think that's obvious to anybody who played it. I think it's obvious to most people. And this is what I'm talking about, dude, where it's like the only studio that I've seen actually cook underneath Microsoft And I'm talking about a studio that Microsoft has a history with, that they worked with for years, that they funded their games and supported them as Playground. That's the only studio, dude. Every other studio, it's like it's just been fucking collapse after collapse, man. Constant.
I mean, but haven't they been canceling games? I mean, I don't know.
Seesawing back and forth, up and down. And I'll be honest, dude. Like I saw like some gameplay for, even as somebody who's like a Call of Duty fan, I saw gameplay for the new Call of Duty. I'm like, dude, it's fucking over, dude. It's over.
Yeah. Now we're fear mongering the new Call of Duty. Yeah, it's over. It's not gonna sell.
I'm sorry, man. Like, did you guys see what was going on at this Call of Duty Next event?
Why do they always have this history shit? Like there hasn't like this haven't. Why do they always pull this half history shit? Like this hasn't been the case with PlayStation. I mean, I guess though, right? You know what I mean? Like these guys are insane, right? My boy says, "Who cares about COD?" I know I'm not gonna be buying this shit, but I find it funny how these guys have been talking shit about Call of Duty, right? They've been saying that, oh, they've lost it, right? It's not gonna sell well. I don't know, man. Every single year, saying that is like saying Madden's not gonna sell well. I don't know. I wouldn't bet against it. MBG, COD is one of the reasons your console even survives. Yo. That's a good point. That's exactly what Jim Ryan said. By the way, Sigs, did he run out of cartoon shirts? Oh, you know, he loves this light blue shirt right here. This is his go-to shirt. MBG won all the smoke until he doesn't. Like with Alex. Oh, yeah, boy, that nigga, oh, no, it's Alex has been walking that nigga like a dog up and down these YouTube streets.
And I see what's happening where, like, Battlefield just came in and fucking kicked Call of Duty in the face, bro. Like, drop kicked them, basically. The Treyarch is panicking. They're fucking panicking. They're like flat out panicking. I'm like, this.
You guys know what I say. I think they're already working on the next game. I think they're already working on the next game. I think they're like, oh, you guys like what is that? You guys like Battlefield? Okay. He's writing it down. They're like, okay, we'll make the next one more like Battlefield. My boy Drake on said Alex got a leash with his name on it. Yeah, he's been walking that boy like a dog. You think MBG showers with his hat on? Definitely. Like I said, I have a whole bunch of theories when it comes to his hat. One of my theories with his hat is that it's not the same hat, right? Actually, he has a whole bunch of the same hats. Maybe he has it assorted for the day of the week, and when he wakes up, he puts on like the Monday hat, the Tuesday hat, the Wednesday hat. That's my guess, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Let's get the MBG hat lore going.
I've never seen anything like this.
My boy Deceiver said, yeah, thousands of hats. Yeah, he has to have just more than one hat.
And then I'm like, well, maybe, you know, let me see the gameplay.
My boy said, oh, kind of like a cartoon. Yes. You know, in the cartoons when they open it up and it's like they have the same outfit, it's just like filling up the closet. Yes, just like a fucking cartoon. Yes. Yes. I'm so glad you helped me fully conceptualize what I was going for. Yes, like Homer. Yes. Like he wakes up every day and he puts on the same shit. Yes.
And I'm like, oh shit, no wonder why they're panicking. And I told you guys a couple years ago, I'm like,
this is what I mean. Like, I see people do this with Call of Duty all the time. I'm not a Call of Duty fan. Like I said, I don't really play online multiplayer games, but I mean, like I said, this is like saying Madden won't sell, right? Madden drops a shitty game all the time, every year, and people buy it, right? I think Call of Duty is just one of those games that casuals will just buy, right? I don't know, right? That's my bet anyways.
You watch Microsoft's going to acquire Call of Duty, and it's not going to happen overnight, but you're going to start to see it. You're going to start to feel it. Where Microsoft doesn't know what to do. Things are going to start to go, like Microsoft's going to acquire Call of Duty. You're going to see a mass exodus of talent because they're taking their paychecks, they're getting their payday and they're moving on, or they just don't want to be part of Microsoft. They're like, I'm done. And when that happens,
my boy Raider said, hey, my closet is like that with Raider stuff. Hey, I'm the same way with Falcon stuff too.
You're not going to see it. Like Call of Duty is such a big, massive, well-oiled machine. It's not going to fall apart immediately, but you're going to start to slowly see things piece by piece start to break.
Yeah.
And Microsoft doesn't know how to fix it.
I mean, hopefully they can fix it, right? I mean, that's the main game that you guys be buying. right? I mean, you guys be buying Call of Duty. You damn sure don't be buying the exclusives, right? What was Jim Ryan saying about Call of Duty? I mean, they can't lose Call of Duty.
And you're starting to see it with Treyarch, where there's a
Hey, shout out to my boy Simple Jack. He says MBG is never nude. Yeah.
there's a developer. His name is David Vonderhaar. I don't know if you guys know who this is. He was like the head of multiplayer.
I have no idea who that is.
At Treyarch throughout the entire Black Ops series. And he was like the guy. He was the guy, right? Not too long after Microsoft acquired them, he left. He left. And I remember I'm like, oh, shit. Like, I was like,
did you guys know who this cat was? What is he talking about?
Fuck. Like that, I'm a little concerned about that. And I think that you see Black Ops 6 come out, it's like, okay, it's good enough. You know, it's another.
Hey, Xbox is king. Listen, I've warned you before, buddy. Relax with the promotion of AI, money, and everything. We're here to laugh at fanboys. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, my brother. Relax, okay? Like, the people in here, they know how to make money. We're not in here to talk about AI and how to make money. We're reacting to this. I'm going to need you to relax, brother.
They're kind of rehash what's going up. But then I think with Black Ops 7, you're really starting to see. Like, you're really beginning to see that, like, you're really beginning to see that there are some wrinkles. There are some cogs that are starting to slow down and grind a little bit. And like, I'm not a Call of Duty hater, but it's just like,
oh, boy, Xbox King, I'm telling you, my brother, this is the last time I'm going to warn you, brother. Please don't make me do this. Like, dog, you're sitting here trying to promote AI, whatever. Please, please, brother. I enjoy you, my dude. Relax. Quit trying to promote AI shit in my chat, man. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. If people want to hop on your AI shit, you can put your Twitter in the chat and they can come DM you, but don't do it in my chat. And I've asked you this before. I'm being lenient. Just stop. For real, for real.
I'm looking.
I just said last thing. Yes, and I'm telling you, if you say one more last thing, I'm not fucking with this shit. Fuck around and find out. I'll leave it at that, my brother. I've told you this before, respectfully.
In all these, all these responses. I'm looking at all these responses to the new Call of Duty and from Treyarch, where they're just reactive. They're just they're trying to. They're like, we'll change the skins. We canceled certain collabs that we were gonna do, and you know we're listening to the fan. It's like, what happened? It's been 2 years. What the fuck happened? And you know what happened?
What happened?
And you know what Microsoft probably wasn't anticipating? I'll tell you, the Call of Duty developers were anticipating. They were not anticipating a competitor. That's what happened. They were not anticipating that people were going to get kind of fed up with, dude, we're getting tired of, like, you guys are, like, you are just phoning it in now. Truly. And maybe people can deal with that for years. It's true. People will deal with that for years. You know, phone it in, you know, same old routine. But then something new comes around. Something old, but also something new, right? Battlefield. Battlefield shows up and it says, you know what? We've been cooking, you know, this game for a while now. And we are trying to win back our fans.
Okay.
We're going to fight for our fans here.
Oh, yeah. They're going to fight for their fans because Call of Duty's not fighting for the fans. So Battlefield's going to come in and just wreck the gaming industry. Okay.
And, you know, putting the EA buyout aside, they're doing it. Like, they're doing it in real. They're doing it to a degree where you can visibly see that Treyarch is kind of shook. And one of the reasons why Treyarch is probably shook and they're kind of nervous is because Hey,
real quick, listen, you guys, listen. Xbox is king. Everybody, please just relax, right? Relax. We got other stuff to talk about. It's no big deal. It's cool. All right. Everybody relax. Xbox King, relax. Nobody needs to come at Xbox is king. It's all good. We're good. We can move on to another topic, please, my brother, right? If you guys got beef, take it somewhere else, right? It's breaking my heart to see people in my community going at each other. You know I love you guys all. You know I love you guys all. Please, can you guys stop fighting? It's breaking my heart, right? Please. I'm begging you. I can't stand to see you guys going back and forth. I demand that you guys please stop, right? My voice says I'm over here chilling. I just okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, just relax.
I don't think people understand, like, Microsoft paid $68 billion for Call of Duty. The expectations for these studios are...
My boy Shinzo says, you're my in-law. My boy said, let the 1v1. Usually I instigate, but I don't like to see my guys fight. I don't have the heart for it.
laughably high. The minimum bar, the minimum threshold for what would be considered success.
My boy Machine XP says, and what shows up? The Saudi groups, and they buy them. Forces Clown and Sesame Street skins into the game. I could see that. He can't even take his W. That's why these guys are jealous about Xbox. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I thought he would have shattered the fucking backboard right now, right? He's talking about ABK, Call of Duty, Battlefield. Like, he's all over the place. Like, come on, get it together, buddy.
Success is laughably high, and they know it. And I guess I'm just trying to say, man, that, like, Microsoft doesn't know what it truly means to be successful.
My boy said he's only capping for Battlefield because COD is under Microsoft. Yeah, that's true. I feel left out quick. Someone say something to make me want to fight in here. He's tiptoeing just in case Sony raised prices too. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing as well.
In the video game industry, they don't. And the reason they don't know is because even when you look back at the Xbox 360, they understood a couple of basic things. We need to go lower than our competitor. But then you see the red ring of death, where it's like, you got faulty hardware, bro. Okay,
now we're talking about the red ring of death. Okay.
Not a big deal. Sony just shit the bed with the PS3. We're fine. We'll survive it. We need Gears of War. So they saw something there. They're like, Gears of War, let's get that.
My boy said MVG know how to make a Minecraft, buddy. Yeah. It's amazing how much he's capping for Battlefield. Yeah, I know.
You know? Halo. Let's keep going with Halo. But then, I will give Microsoft credit in this regard. They did try to do a big push with the 360 early on.
Hey, shout out to my boy Ghost Hunter, man. He says, crazy how they talk about ABK, but not Bungie. Yeah, that is true. What about the yellow light of death? Oh my God, man. These guys. The last COD had higher MAU than ever before. Hey, is that true? I didn't know about that. That's interesting. They wonder why people clown ponies. Yeah, I know. Dude acts like PlayStation 3 didn't have his faults. I know. This is insane.
With JRPGs, they did try. But I think even back then, like, for a lot of people, so much of what Microsoft has done has just felt forced. And I'm just going on this longer, more broad conversation here.
Pause.
Not in like, I know it's like Xbox bad, but it's like, kind of, yeah.
Yes, and that's what we're here for, buddy. And like I said, I think you could have gone harder. Like I said, I really thought you were gonna throw it off the glass and slam dunk it, but you're talking about ABK, you're talking about all this stuff, right? I think you should have just focused more on the price increase and how Microsoft is greedy and how they just want to rake the console guys over the coals. But what I'm seeing from my chat is saying that you don't want to do that because you have to be very careful because PlayStation might do the same thing, and then you'd look like a hypocrite, right?
Actually. And I say this as somebody who was won over by them, where I was won over by them, and trust me, they had some points where it's like, you guys are cooking here.
Oh.
But then
but then you deserted, right?
The reality sets in.
And then you went and started switching sides, right? And then you went and you switch sides.
It's like, oh, you guys actually don't know what you're doing, do you? You got lucky. Like, that's what it is. You got fucking lucky.
Microsoft got lucky.
I will never forget. And I'm not trying to use this as like I know it's like I'm going back 5 years now, but I will never forget.
Holy shit, we're in the hot tub time machine. Bro, we're going back to 5 a.m. What? I said 5 a.m. I just read what Pickle said. We're going back 5 years now. We're in the hot tub time machine. Holy shit.
Yes, dude. Because I couldn't believe it. I'll never forget how I felt after watching the show.
My boy Draquan Holmes says, it's MBG. He doesn't know how to take the easy dub because the best thing to do is criticize both of them because they both do it. Yeah, it's kind of funny watching him walk that tightrope. My boy said, fun fact, I Am Desire didn't know MBG was an Xbox fanboy till I commented on his Xbox on his video yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I am a newer guy when it comes to the lore. I told you, the PS5 Pro, when I seen all the guys crash out when God of War didn't win, when it lost to Elden Ring, like that's when I started learning about the fanboys, right? So I'm not gonna lie, there is a lot of lore that you guys catch me up on, right? I got the best chat in the world. Shout out to Curry Cosmos. She said the ponies love the hot tub time machine. For real, yes. Now we're going back 5 years. I'm like, whoa. Why we gotta go back 5 years? Let's stay in the present, right? I mean, this Xbox is bad is fresh, right? Like there's still some more meat on that bone. Pause, right? Well, how are you just gonna throw it away already? Why are we going back 5 years?
When I was like, when I watched the Xbox Series X reveal event, or the big showcase they did in 2020, and they showed Halo, and they were like, "We got this." They were like, "Wait till they see Halo Infinite," and it's the crazy, like, that's when I knew Phil Spencer had no fucking idea what he was doing. I'm gonna be honest, that's the moment it like really hit me, like, oh my god, this guy does not know, because he saw that and said. Now, granted, maybe he didn't have any other choice. He's like, I don't know what else to do because I ain't got nothing else around me. So like maybe he was in a tough position where it's like, this is all we got.
Yeah, my boy Spoolie said, when I was younger, I could not play on an Xbox 360. I repaired my friend's broken consoles just to be able to play. Damn, that's what's up, my brother. My boy Ghost Hunter, thank you, my brother. Remember when PlayStation fanboys complained when Spider-Man didn't win Game of the Year? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's how I found out about these guys, from like the crash outs and everything. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm so glad that I did. They're very entertaining.
But that shook me to my core, bro, because I was like, Microsoft, dude, this is your marquee title for your new console. What are we doing? Like, I don't know. It really shocked me. It really did.
I'm glad you got that off your chest, right? Hopefully we can get into the Gamepass price increase, right? I feel like you haven't really touched on that, right? Okay, this one is 12 minutes and 43 seconds. Let's see. We got another 11-minute one. Let's hear what he's got to say. My boy said, I swear MBG is more salty about the ABK deal. No. He's still talking about ABK. No. I feel fucking ripped off. I wanted more Game Pass bad. The Halo Infinite gameplay isn't even bad at all. It lacks a lot of good maps, and the content rollout was slow. I mean, I think it was halfway decent. My boy said, Six, brother, I love you. I don't see you freaking out about the increase in Game Pass. Like, people don't realize people are poor. Like, that's still a better value. I mean, like I said, I'm not going to defend Microsoft. I'm not going to say, oh, it's still a good value and all that shit, right? Like, if people want to freak out about the shit, if people want to criticize it, that's fine. I don't have an issue with that, right? I feel like, in times like this, it's okay to speak up about negative shit like this. You know what I mean? To be honest with you. My boy said, Sigs, move to Lono. MVG is putting me to sleep. I want to give him one more shot. Let's give him one more try, right? Then we're going to have to get to Lono, right? I mean, holy shit. My boy said, as long as he didn't talk smack about our Sarah Bond. I don't know. Even today, Sarah Bond, she's going to have to get the smoke, right?
I think people forget that Microsoft just recently tried to increase the price of their games to $80 and decided, never mind, because nobody was pre-ordering them. Look, man, I didn't
My boy said, then again, now with the price hike on Game Pass, hell, I'd rather pay $30 for ESPN than Game Pass. Like I said, man, I'm on PC. I pirate all that shit, right? I got sites for all that shit. When it comes to anime, when it comes to watching football games, I got sites to pirate all of that shit, right? I'm not paying for none of that shit. I've been told you guys, sail the high seas, my brothers.
want to see it go this way. I really didn't. And I think this is why I get so frustrated with the people who hate on me and hate on my channel and hate on my viewers. And they try to use like my past against me. Like, you used to be an Xbox fanboy. And then you
But nobody hates on you, buddy. I enjoy your channel, right?
grifted the PlayStation. Like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Like, dude.
Yes.
What?
Buddy, used to be a fucking Xbox. Yes. Buddy, you used to be an Xbox channel, and look at your fucking background now. Like, stop it. Look at your membership goals. Stop it. Look at your membership goal. You took a page out of Reforged. Like, come on, buddy. And I will call you a fucking grifter, because you'll be the first person to open your mouth and try to call other people's grifters when all you do is fucking beg for money to feed your cat, right? I'll throw that one in there. Like, yes, you're not escaping that.
The things that are propping Xbox up right now are not going to be propping them up for much longer. Game Pass for a lot.
My boy said, would you sign up for Game Pass Ultimate if Sarah Bond? I'm not going to read the rest of that. What the fuck? No, I would just go to, because I have sites where I would be able to even pirate that content. Your boy Sigs, I know how to get anything that is behind a paywall for free, right? I have learned how to go to the right sites to get even that type of paywalled content, right? If you must know, right? Your boy Sigs is a gooner for real, for real. I would be interested in seeing it, though. No
A lot of
kissing.
people was the last thing really holding Xbox up in their eyes. Because keep in mind,
My boy said, twin, a fanboy is a fanboy, no matter what platform. You're going to get made fun of no matter what. Yeah, exactly.
when Microsoft went to go buy Bethesda, when they went to go buy ABK, they did the whole justification of why you should.
My boy said, then he's going to put respectfully. Oh, well, respectfully. Yeah, I definitely understand. I don't think he meant any malice. I try to warn this nigga Xbox King. I don't know. I say it all the time. I don't know if niggas think I'm Marshall Mathers. I don't know if niggas think I just be saying shit just to be saying it. I've never seen a nigga come in and try to promote other people's shit in my chat. Like, buddy, I don't care what you talk about, but you're going to stop that. And that's the last we're going to talk about that. Like, I fuck with Xbox's scheme, but why is he over here talking about AI in my chat? Like, buddy, come on.
Should be excited. Is you?
I guess these niggas thought I was motherfucking playing. Hate that I had to make an example out of him, right? It could have been somebody else, right? He's a good guy, but I'm not doing this, brother. I told you more than enough times. Quit fucking playing with
You're
me.
going to get these games day one in Game Pass. But that excitement hinged on the fact that Game Pass is only $10 a month. Can't beat that. And people are like, yes, add more value, add more value, add more value.
Oh, my boy said that's number 4. Oh, and I still got the butter knife. You're right. I still got the butter knife right here, right? The fourth one. I don't know why. I don't know why these guys play with me, dog. Like, buddy, why are you in here fucking promoting AI in my chat? Stop it, dog. Like, I try to be so nice about it.
This is what I tried to warn people of, where it's like,
Last thing I'll say, but you know what they say? You give niggas an inch, you'll give them a mile. I told him, I said, try it one more time. Fuck around and found out. And he had to find out. It's sad. I like the brother. I like the cat.
do you not realize that these are soulless?
My boy said, how do I sign up for mod training with the elite force of mods? Oh, don't worry, brother. You're in consideration, right? Who knows? You might pop up with one, right? I can't disclose that. That's very top secret. But don't worry. You definitely have piqued our interest, John Bond the Zombie. Don't worry.
Like, Microsoft CEO is up there. Microsoft president is up there saying this shit to you. Like, do you?
My boy said, who cares about AI, though? I love my AI. I tell you guys all the time, I love my AI. But it's like, buddy, go promote your AI and how you're going to make everybody rich off the shit in someone else's stream. You're not going to do it in my stream. I've never seen a nigga do that shit. That's why it feels like you kind of disrespected me. I've never seen niggas promote some fucking money thing, whatever the fuck, right? I'm not trying to call him a scammer or nothing. I've never seen people do that in someone else's chat. makes it feel like you're trying to take advantage of me, right? Because I'm new to this shit, right? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with you, brother. You fucked around and you found out.
Do you think he has any idea what he's talking about? Do you think he actually knows what's going on? The only thing he knows is that they're going to try to find a way to recoup their cost. That's all he knows. He knows that if they don't get this purchase, the brand's cooked. Xbox is probably going to be spun off or just shuttered. So he's got to get it through, and then they got to recoup the cost. That's all he knows. But you get these people out here. It reminds me when we were going through the ABK trial. Who was that woman from Activision? It was that Asian woman, the Servi or something.
That Asian woman,
Lulu.
Lulu, yeah.
I forget
that Asian woman. Yeah,
I think that was her name. And all these Xbox fanboys like rallied around her because she was basically being a spokesperson, like an advocate.
My boy said ABK again, yes. And now he's talking about the Asian lady. I don't know what lady he was talking about.
For the deal.
My boy said Lulu Chang, he meant. I hope you're not trolling me. I hope that's an actual real person. Okay, Lulu Chang. Yeah. Okay, yeah, Lulu Chang. She's the homie. Oh, she's a nice looking lady. Oh my God, you guys got me interested. It's Gooner hours. You said Lulu Chang. Who is this lady? Oh my God, yo! This is a cute lady. What the fuck, yo? Oh my God, is this her? Whoa, and she's got the thighs out. Ooh, wee, woo. Woo! Yo, that's a woman. Holy shit. Oh, I love it. And she's got the thighs out. Yeah, my type of lady. I'm glad that you guys let me know.
And literally, as soon as that deal went through and she got her pay, because it's like, guys, you do realize she's going to get the biggest payday of her. Like, she'll retire after this.
Yeah, her cute ass.
She'll be rich, filthy rich.
Yeah.
Of course she's going to push this. Don't
My
you?
boy said she an executive too. She could be a sugar mama. Yeah. Yeah. My boy said searching the OF for her. Yeah. Get on that. Use the AI. Scan the internet.
You should not listen to a fucking word she says. Try to see things more objectively.
I'd hear what she had to say, right?
Don't listen to that nonsense.
Oh, I would have been all ears.
And you got all these people that rallied behind her. And as soon as that deal went through,
I wonder why.
she's gone. She's like, thanks, guys. I'm out.
Yeah. Thanks for the money, dummy. Yeah. My boy said good and cereal. Hell yeah. Lulu worked hard for that payout. Hey, women, right? I mean, come on, right? Women, what are you going to do?
And I'm like, y'all got
My boy said all ears. Yeah, I'll listen to what she has to say.
played like the fiddles you are.
Probably.
And look, man, I'm just trying to like level with people here. I was trying to level with them where it's like, dude, I'm not saying you got to go ape on Xbox. I'm just saying you can't.
What are you saying then?
You can't watch them do a bad job and then say good job.
Oh, like you guys did with Spider-Man 2. All right.
You can't do that. And that's all I've seen.
My boy said, so 11 live service PlayStation games canceled wasn't forced. Yeah. What is he even yapping about at this point? I don't know.
That's all I have seen. Not 100% of the time, but for like 90% of the time, dude. And that's why I feel so utterly disconnected from the Xbox side of things now.
No.
You know?
I think it's because you let me say something that get him mad. I think it's because you grifted to PlayStation. I think that's why you feel so distant from him.
Because even though it's like, oh my God, Indiana Jones is on PS5, it's like, dude, that game was supposed to be on PS5 to begin with.
I mean, it sold well on PS5. You guys liked it. It was in the top 10 sellers, wasn't it?
And Microsoft had nothing to do with the development of that game, other than to interfere by saying, we want it to be exclusive. Actually, never mind, we don't.
But wasn't it made by somebody with their studios, right? The Asian lady is so disrespectful. I'll take Lulu Chang and Wolverine over Mystique. Hey. I second that notion 1,000%. Yo, that woman is woo wee, right?
There's levels to this, man. Like, there's levels to it.
There's levels to this.
And people just want to disregard those levels and pretend they don't exist, but then they want to act like they're so, oh, we're gonna have a deep conversation. Like, no, we're not. I get it.
You're
Like,
right. You're right. We're not. I thought you were going to come out here and talk about corporate greed. I thought you were going to hit all of those talking points, right? I thought it would be an easy W, but you're too busy. You're crying about the beautiful Lulu Chang, right? You're over here crying and shit. My boy said MBG is not Dog. He's been watching Dog
You're
Dark.
gonna go down with the ship. That's the difference between me and you. Is I'm not gonna go down with Sony. I will.
Oh yeah, you'll switch. You'll switch. See the difference between me and you. Yeah, tell them you'll switch. Yeah.
On from Sony if they ever. I've made it clear for years to people. It's the number one question I was asked for.
Oh, just like how you weren't gonna buy Ghost of Yote. Oh, buddy, stop it. Look at your fucking room, buddy. You ain't going nowhere. Even if Sony turns around and raises their subscription service, stop it. My boy said redecorate his room. I know he's capping. Now he has a problem with companies doing money hatting. Exactly. Isn't that like, didn't they learn that from PlayStation?
For years, like, what would Sony have to do to get you to leave? Because I've seen so many people leave, and it's not.
I'll just say you would never fucking leave. Say, I'm not fucking leaving. Just say it. You're never leaving, right? I can't see MBG being a Nintendo fanboy. Shit, I'll say it. I'm never fucking leaving PC. Shit, I'm never leaving. Just say it. Just say you're never leaving.
Anything other than stop making and prioritizing the console. Stop making these awesome single-player games that brought me over here in the first place. You stop doing those things, and I'm out.
I mean, but you only get like 1 or 2 games, right? And I mean, are they really that great if all you're talking about is Ekobaka bad, right? I mean, you got Ghost of Yote right around the, literally this was what, a day before Ghost of Yote came out, and all you talked about was Ekobaka bad.
I don't know where I'd go, but I'm out.
PC. My boy Aztec Warrior, good to see you, my brother. Glad that you're here.
You think Indiana Jones was not supposed to be on PlayStation? Well, keep in mind,
my boy said only MBG can bring up that Asian lady. Yeah, the Asian lady, and still sound bummed as hell. Hey, very beautiful woman. Your boy Six, I love good-looking women. She was attractive. I'm so glad that you guys let me know. You guys, that's what I'm saying. I have the best channel on fucking YouTube.
I think it originally was because it was announced before Microsoft acquired Bethesda.
My boy said, MBG, why are you talking about ABK? What about Ghost of Yote? Yeah, I know. It's like, what are we doing?
But I don't know, man. Like, I'm just saying, like, you're going to see Starfield come to PS5, and that game, Microsoft wanted to see if they could use these games. Microsoft wanted to see if they bought publishers and tried to make these games exclusive, if that would work. And it didn't, because it's like, bro.
My boy said, I'd be happy if he just stopped playing games. I mean, I think he's basically already there.
Starfield's got to be a lot better than it is.
It's funny that he's saying this. I don't know. I think if Starfield goes to PlayStation, I think they'll buy it 1,000%. I think it would sell well.
In order to help you out of the hole you're in. I don't know, dude. And I'm not saying Sony hasn't made their own mistakes. I'm just saying, like, those of you who've been here for a while, I have criticized the shit out of the things Sony's done wrong this gen.
My boy, why so serious? I don't think MBG plays games. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't think it. And I feel you, Pickles. As you can see, I'm the same way.
But this is.
My boy said 1,000% Starfield is going to sell millions on PS5. I mean, I could see it.
Why we're so critical of Herman Hulst, bro. What have I said to you guys? I said, we got to keep a close eye on Hulst. We really do. Because, like, this is the guy who said Concord is going to be the next Star Wars. That guy,
he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, right? Just like how Phil Spencer doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, right?
He's on the top of my list. Go to the list, buddy.
Yeah.
Very concerning. But I try to, it's like, hey, man.
Oh, but it's like, hey, okay, all right, I get it.
Everybody is allowed a couple fuck-ups.
That's
the way
it goes. This is why we fucking watch the clip. Everybody deserves a couple fuck-ups. Okay, I get it.
Right? Nobody should be allowed constant fuck-ups.
Oh. Oh, so it's that. So I know you guys have been saying, oh, but what about PlayStation? So what he's saying is, I think I finally understand what he's saying. So what he's saying is, with PlayStation, it's just a couple fuck ups, but with Microsoft, it's constant fuck ups, right? Okay, I understand.
You're like Phil Spencer apparently, and Matt Booty.
Oh yeah, unless you're like Phil Spencer, yeah. Okay, I get your point now. Okay.
But
Good. I was able to document this. For a second, I was a little bit worried that I just watched your content and I wasn't able to come away with anything, right? But I'm glad that I'm somewhat understanding your point now.
But that's the thing, dude, is like
Mhm.
there's a level of concern that has run so deep, and it's just gotten so we've seen it go so far away from what it should be, what it could have been.
My boy said, so what happened to those live servers? That's right. Didn't they cancel like 11? That's a lot more than a couple. That's a good point.
What it could have been and probably what it should be now. It's laughable. It is fucking laughable, man. It is. It's like, here we are. We got fucking Xbox Series X $650 and Game Pass is now $30 a fucking month, guys. Not a dollar. No, not a dollar. $30 a month. And don't worry, though, we got Call of Duty Black Ops 7. Oh, yeah, that's right. Our showcase, we're going to close it with Black Ops 7. Isn't that exciting, guys?
Just like with your fucking State of Play where they showed the fucking Wolverine with 20 seconds of gameplay. Isn't that exciting, guys? The game that they mentioned, let me do the game that they mentioned for 4 years, isn't that exciting? Right? That we got to see Wolverine, right? We got to see ugly ass Mystique. Isn't that exciting? That they ended the State of Play, the State of PC with that? I mean, I don't know. This is what I mean. I see the pot calling the kettle black. I see a fanboy trying to critique other fanboys. I don't know. I think that you should have a little bit more self-awareness.
Isn't that just...
And my boy Machine XP says, sometimes you just gotta watch the full 2 hours and 46 minutes worth of context to kind of understand and get where he's coming from. Yeah. I definitely agree. That's why, I love my context.
So fucking exciting. We're going to close our showcase with Black Ops 7.
Yeah.
Wow. This is what you guys cheered on. And it's...
Yeah, just like you guys with Wolverine. Yes.
It's like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, what the fuck? Why would anybody cheer this on? It's like cheering on when PlayStation would show off Call of Duty during the PS4 era. Like, what the fuck is exciting about that? What I mean, seriously, what I think,
like with the speakers.
I think most PlayStation fans would agree that was the worst part of Sony's E3 conferences.
My boy says 11, including the games they promised to players. It's still canceled. Yeah, Wolverine will save gaming. Yeah, you're right. What am I talking about?
It's like, oh, here we go, another fucking Call of Duty on rails section, 10 minutes.
Another Call of Duty on buddy. What was Wolverine? Like, what the fuck? My speakers. Yeah, I know. And it's funny because, like, let's just be honest. Like, the fucking Call of Duty is going to sell more than Wolverine. And I think that Wolverine will probably be a better game, right? When Wolverine comes to PC, I will probably sell the high seas, right? Within 72 hours, it will be on my PC, right? Like I said, I'm not going to pull an MBG and say I'm passing on Wolverine, right? I'm just saying, I don't know. I think I think that game's going to sell better than Wolverine on PlayStation.
It just, I don't know. I don't know, man. The message has not been received. The message has not been received. And I guess just, it's been a while since I've talked about Microsoft like this. And the reason being is because I'm like over it, man. It may not seem like I'm over it, but it's just, with this news, it kind of...
Oh, buddy, you're not over it. Like I said, you probably talked about this shit today, technically yesterday, right? And hopefully Astro does his thing, right? And we'll be able to mine it because we got a backlog of cope right here.
It brings it back to the forefront, but I am over it, where it's like, dude, I'm at a point where I'm trying to force myself to give a single shit about Xbox to any capacity. Like, genuinely. Where it's like, I just...
Oh, buddy, you love Xbox. You talk about it all the time.
I've been trying to embrace the notion that they're bringing their games over, but it's like, dude, right now, there's Forza Horizon 6 and there's State of Decay 3, and that's...
And you're probably going to buy both of them, right?
No. Like, and I still have no fucking clue what State of Decay 3 is going to look like. Like, I'm still worried about that game. I'm sure Forza Horizon 6 will be good, but it's just like, I don't know, man. Like I'm sad to say that like Xbox has just been reduced to a publisher to me, which is not a bad thing because there are many third-party publishers I love and love their games, but
like PlayStation.
But there are also publishers where it's like, I barely care about anything you're doing, bro. I'm going to be honest. I barely care about anything you're doing.
I mean, some people say the same thing about PlayStation, right? I know he's going to hate, the whataboutism, but I mean, I don't know. Some people say the same thing about PlayStation, MVG.
Or maybe they're just some publishers I don't give a fuck about. And it's just really sad. Like, I just can't believe it's like, this is what happened to Xbox. Like, how?
Yeah.
I don't get it. But, you know, there's just so many things happening in the industry now where I'm just like, bro, I don't understand why it's got to be this way. But
I got you. Don't worry.
Hello, I like money.
That's why. And I can't believe you didn't bring that up, buddy. Like, me and you, we got to have a talk, right? Pause. Like, buddy, you got to do better than this with the fucking Game Pass bad. I mean, dog, you're fumbling the fucking bag. What are you doing?
I think I don't know, man.
My boy Animal says he talks about Xbox every day. Yeah, I know.
I could not imagine myself being part of the Xbox platform again at this point in time. And I just look at what's in front of me, man. I look at what's in front of me, and when I, encounter like people who criticize Sony, I'm like, listen, man, I'm not saying your criticism isn't valid, but it's like,
I mean, holy shit, this guy, dog. Oh my God, right? I'm not even gonna listen. What is this? Yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking listen to this last minute and 23. Okay, so we made it to Lono. He was a little bit upset, right? Like I said, it's getting to 3:06 a.m. The latest I can be is 4 a.m., but we got enough time, right? Give me a quick second. I'm gonna pour some water. I'm not even gonna throw up the pause screen. I'm just gonna pour up the water, right? Your boy Six got the cotton mouth. I hope you guys are enjoying it, but we made it to Lono. I think Lono is the only guy who actually was talking about Ghost of Yote. Hopefully we'll be able to make it before 4 because that is the latest I can stay up. But I just want to thank all the people who showed up and everything. We still got more, but thank you guys so much. 1 second. I'm going to fill up this water. Yeah, water. Okay. Woo! I feel hydrated. Let's get it, man. All right, we got some Lono. It's been a minute since we've listened to fucking Lono.
I want to say.
My boy says, if you remove the 9 negative Ghost of Yote reviews, I think it's a game of the year contender. Today is off to a wonderful start. But I will say, good on Reforge, continue, and not taking there was Game Pass. Do I want to watch all this? We'll see.
I want to say something that I said this morning in Morning Coffee. I actually think Yote has a better chance at getting a nomination the more I've reflected on it, and the more that I've looked at the reviews themselves. So I can kind of start the debate this morning for us. The way that Yote has been reviewed, if you take like the 9 reviews out of the equation that are like not great.
My boy says, I got an Xbox King, got roasted, not one single chance, no time out or nothing, just poof, gone. I gave what's it called, Xbox King, plenty of chances. I told him in the last stream not to promote stuff. I thought that was, pretty understandable, right?
Those are actually, I think, a really, really small group, like 9. It's like maybe 9 reviews or something like that on Metacritic that are more tepid and not that strong. Okay, take those away. The remaining like 100 reviews are very positive. The way that people are talking about Yote, the way the Digital Foundry is praising Yote, we're even hearing the day one patch is going to make it look even better than it already did. They fixed
a day one patch. Wasn't you talking about Sony quality and that when the game is built from the ground up, you don't run into bugs and glitches? Why did they need a day one patch? Wait a minute.
Some of those issues, like Andy Robinson for VGC reported on that.
My boy Slimy Mucus says, I unsubscribed from Game Pass. I'm not supporting that 30 monthly price tag. That's crazy. I don't blame you, my brother. He told the man like 3 times since I was here in the stream. Yeah, exactly. I definitely let him know. No, I just thought it's funny. Your live streams, you like a band guy, brought him back and timed out multiple times. The same personal for some reason. I don't like seeing him promoting anything. Oh, yeah. Well, I feel like that's a little bit different, right? I have no problem with PlayStation guys trying to cope and everything. I feel like, I can kind of like, what's it called? Farm them, right? And, we get live people coping, and I know you guys like to go back and forth with them. But promoting AI in my chat, that's a no for me, dog. I'm sorry, right? And like I said, I hate to have to use him as an example, but Xbox is king, like I had to use Xbox is king as the example, but that's just how it's gonna be in the sixtocracy, right? When I tell you some shit, nigga, don't think I'm capping, right? I gave him more than enough opportunities. It is what it is.
I think that's going to drive its votes way up, right? I think it's going to drive the votes way up. How are the scores for Hades 2? Hades 2 is doing very well, and I've got the stats here in my notes. Hades 2 is currently sitting...
My boy says, to me, it just looks like he was trying to tell people how to get better in their life using AI. How is that promoting something? He didn't even say business. This is the last I'm going to go back and forth with you about it. Like I said, the fact that he was in my chat trying to tell people how to make money and everything, people aren't in the chat trying to learn that. Don't get me wrong. I think everybody wants to make money, but we're focused on this. I'm trying to make content. For him to come in here and talk about promoting AI and everything, I've warned him before not to do that. I spend a lot of time on YouTube. I spend a lot of time in people's chats. I've never seen somebody promote something in someone else's chat. I found it disrespectful. If you don't agree, we can agree to disagree. But like I said, this is the last time I'm going to talk about it.
At a 93. Now it only has 71 reviews on OpenCritic.
My boy Machine XP said, and boy, did we farm the heck out of the dude the other day. I thought I was some diehard Naughty Dog fan just because I liked The Last of Us. I know, we sure did cook his ass. Yeah, send that shit to the Discord if anything. Yeah, exactly. I'll put it in the Discord if you guys want to. If you guys want to debate it in the Discord, yeah. But I'm done talking about it. I made my decision. If I made a mistake, I made a mistake. It is what it is. I can live with it.
Though, so again, the quantity discussion is going to play a role. I know a game like Hades, people are going to wait to review it. Silksong also has a lower amount of reviews than some of the other games. Why? It's really hard, and a lot of the review outlets either didn't finish it, quit, or they're still working on it. So the harder the game, the more likely you're going to run into that. So that could certainly be playing a role. Yote Day 1 patch might bump it up to be included. It's supposed to improve the game greatly. The thing that changed my mind about Yote is how the review outlets are talking about it. Ignore the 9 reviews that aren't that great, okay? There's like 100 that...
Oh, why would we ignore those? You know what I mean? I don't know. I thought he was pretty entertaining, honestly. Listen, I was a fan of Xbox King, but the fact of the matter is I have to set a standard, right? And I know that might sound fucked up. That might sound overlordish, but if I tell somebody multiple times, and I even say the golden fuck around and find out, I'm not just saying that. You know what I mean? Bro, you've been the Xbox's king. Like, he's a legend. I'm not gonna lie, he is cool. He's a cool dude, but I mean, he fucked up. He fucked around and he found out, right? He can always make another account and come back in. Like I said, I'm not going down the rabbit hole about Xbox's king. It happened. It is what it is. I get that's your boy. Like I said, I liked Xbox's king. That's why I'm very upset that he had to force me to do it. Right? I'm gonna be on my DSP shit. There was nothing I could do, dude. He forced me to do it, dude.
That's a lot more. Okay, so the vast majority liked it. If you read their reviews, the praise that they're giving it is of a very high level of praise. They're talking about open world evolution, amazing story, great graphics, improved and evolved combat. These are the things that are going to ring in their their head and their ear when it's...
My boy said, is he actually Xbox's king sock account? I'm starting to think it is, the way he types so fast, right? He's starting to raise my suspicion. That's what I'm saying. I'm done talking about it. Remove the 9 bad reviews. This is like what happened with Dragon Age Veilguard. It had a couple bad initial reviews, and they said ignored them. The game still failed. Exactly. It's like, buddy, just take the criticism. Why do we have to cap and say remove the 9 views? My boy said DSP SIGs. Listen, I get new personas all the time, right? I need to write them down. I got psychotic. I got psychologic SIGs, right? I almost said psychotic SIGs. We'll add that on. We got sigtocracy SIGs. right? That was Sictocracy 6 when I banned the nigga, right? Because this is a Sictocracy. But yeah, sometimes there's a whole bunch of different hats I wear, right?
It's time to vote. It was me, Lono. I changed your mind. You changed my mind, JC. You know what changed my mind? As I was writing,
Xbox King is known to have all the counts. Okay, well then if it's Xbox King, then relax this time, buddy. You got a second life. I'm glad to have you back, Xbox King. I don't like doing that to you. Don't make me do it to you again, my nigga.
My script for this last night, I was just reflecting on the praise from Digital Foundry, and then I was reflecting on the praise I was seeing on Twitter from some of the more vocal people that are being like, it's great, it's excellent, it's, throwing around high praise. Not just, oh, it's good, yeah, it's a good sequel. The praise for the game is pretty high. And I thought, you know what? I think there's too many people that landed there for it to not get the nom. Like, there's so many of the outlets feel that way. I think they're going to feel more strongly about Yote than, I think it's more likely that something like Donkey Kong might slip off. Like, Donkey Kong got high praise, it's got a great score, but I wonder if it'll be less memorable for people. Like,
my boy said the shit he's doing wouldn't fly at the helicopter company. Yeah, for real.
Be like, yeah, that was a good game. We gave it a good score, but when it comes time to vote for Game of the Year, I mean, Nintendo has pull. Nintendo always has pull. And
yeah, for real. Just ignore the bad reviews for PlayStation exclusives and glazed them. Yeah, typical Lono. That's what it's looking like.
Donkey Kong's very likely to get the nomination. But I'm just wondering, the degree of praise that we're seeing for Yote just feels different. Yeah, DK wins family game hands down. I don't think I don't know. Kirby Air Riders could come in and upset the entire competition there.
That's a great question from Draquan Holmes. Why do you need outlets to praise a game for it to be good for you? Well, he's doing the review roundup, right? You know what I mean? These guys love the outlets. You know what I mean?
Nintendo tends to almost always get a nom. This is true. So, but I'm just looking at the words used and the way they talk. I brought up the ratio difference the other day when we were talking about it. Yeah, to credit where credit's due, there was a handful of people saying that the day the reviews dropped. They were like, Lono, the ratio is so good. This could still get a nomination. I was just going based off of the...
That's what you guys were talking about. This shit could still get a nomination. I'm not going to lie. This video is kind of dry, right? I know Lono gets more interesting than this, right?
So...
Reforge is still salty about Black Myth Wukong getting nominated. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
So, if you want to buy into conspiracy theories, there's actually more mathematical reason to think that there was something else going on when Black Myth Wukong got nominated. Like, I don't know, one of the largest...
Oh, dude, get the fuck out of here. People love that game. The game sold well. Everybody talked about it. In my opinion, I thought it was Game of the Year, right? I mean, what are you talking about? Are you saying that there is something sketchy going on? What?
Countries in the dadgum world's going to be watching, and it's a game that they have largely celebrated and supported. But I'm not saying that's what happened.
Oh, but that's what you're implying. You're implying that it got nominated because the game was Chinese, right? Because it was from China. What?
I'm just saying there's probably greater cause to think something was going on there than to think that like Astrobot won because PlayStation bought the results.
Oh, buddy, that's what everybody thinks, especially when they saw how well the game sold, right? I mean, I don't know. I think they definitely paid for that shit. My boy said he literally hating on it because it's not a Sony game. Yeah, he's hating on it because he wanted to talk shit about the game, how it wasn't quality, and then it got nominated, and he was just like, "Urgh." And I think it didn't have that high of a Metacritic review, so he's just like, it makes no sense. It defied all logic, right? Because he just looks at the fucking Metacritic review score, and that determines to him how good a game is. He doesn't play it and beat it and then determine if it was a good game. He sees the Metacritic score, and then that's how he determines whether it's good or not. That's why he does the fucking review roundup.
Like, let me just show you.
My boy said Griffin defended the Epstein files being closed off to the public. Frick called that shit out. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know what the fuck that guy was on, right? That guy just be yapping. I don't really watch him like that, but I mean, I said like that. I don't watch him at all. But when I seen that going around on Twitter and he was like, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'd rather have Trump. I was just like, yeah, this dude's gone off. I mean, sometimes you got to do what you got to do for those clicks, I guess.
Show you what happened last year, all right? Where is it? I can't even find it. I can't even remember where it ranked. I'm trying to get the visual. I think is really impactful, personally.
That boy can type fast as hell.
Oh yeah, the visual. This visual.
My boy said Lono's racist against Chinese. I don't think he's racist against Chinese, but it is funny how they like treat this Chinese game differently.
will really help you see why thinking that Sony did anything fishy last year. You ready for this?
I mean, a lot of people definitely think that they did something fishy, in my opinion.
So this is the bottom of the top 100 games on OpenCritic the year that Black Myth came out. Do you want to know what happened after all the scores from that year and all the dust settled? Black Myth's not even in the top 100 because it has an 82.
Buddy, I don't give a fuck what it has. But it has a 90 player rating. That's the thing. There were a whole bunch of goofy reviews about this. They talk shit about this game because it didn't have women in it, right? But more people pulled out their wallets for that game. That wasn't the game of the year, Lono. What does that tell you about Astro Boy? Exactly. I mean, I'm looking at the player rating, right? The Asian lady wouldn't like how he talks about Wukong. Yeah, I know. He is so salty about Black Myth. What is wrong with him? Well, here's the thing. He'll critique it so much, but he hasn't played and beat the fucking game. I feel like he would enjoy it if he beat it, but he would get filtered.
So, if you want to talk conspiracy, by all means, but you shouldn't have your skepticisms raised with PlayStation. I mean... come on. I'm not saying anything happened. I'm just saying that if you're into conspiracy theories, you should be a lot more suspicious of the fact of the game that wasn't even in the top 100 games, according to the outlets that vote. These are...
Shout out to Draquan Holmes. Motherfuckers reviewed Review Bomb Wukong because it didn't make it to the third act to see a woman. Yeah, and they had some beautiful women in that game, for real, for real. I think even if they would have made it to the third act, they would have hated how beautiful those women were, right? For the male gaze and whatnot.
To the outlets that vote. I'm not talking Steam reviews. I'm not talking PlayStation user reviews. I'm talking the people that vote. This wasn't even in the top 100.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why we don't listen to them. This is what I mean. A game that was a success. So many people played and bought so many people bought this game and played it, right? I know you guys will say, oh, but that was just in China, right? Because Chinese sales don't matter, I guess, right? I learn something new every day from these PlayStation guys. I mean, come on, buddy. Like, let's just call it for what it is. My boy says male gaze or male gaze. You're right. I do have a bad time of pronouncing that. The male gaze is what I meant. Now you got me fucking thinking about it.
Right.
Or male glaze. Hey.
Right? And what Eugene's pointing out, 81% critics recommend. Do you want to see what the number was for, I don't know, the games at the top? 99% for Astrobot. 99% of the critics recommend it. Do you see? So you want to start talking about conspiracy theories and PlayStation bought the judges. Black Myth wasn't even in the top 100, boys. And it...
Boys say people still take professional reviewers seriously. Are clouds to be. Yeah, I agree.
Somehow managed to get up there. Like, again, Baldur's Gate 3, 96.
Yeah, a lot of Asian ladies, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
With a 98% critics recommend. We're supposed to believe this gamut, this absolute just chasm of difference. 81% recommended, 82, not even in the top 100 for the year. Only 100 critic reviews. Quantitatively, it's not even holding a candle.
Quantitatively. Dude, who gives a fuck about this? This is what I'm saying. Like, these guys were, this is why people call you a tourist also.
It's not even holding a candle to the game that won the year that it came out. 179 critic reviews for Astrobot, just exactly 100, almost half. How was it nominated then? I have always said I could reason myself to the position that when these outlets sat down to vote, they said Wukong is bigger than the score we gave it. It's huge. The users have spoken. It's a great game. Think about it. If you're at IGN and there's 3 people saying, I actually think the game's amazing and deserves a better score than the one that you gave it, I think we should vote for it. I think that's possibly how it got nominated.
I mean, holy shit. This guy does not like motherfucking, what's it called? Black Myth Wukong. I mean, it's insane, right? I just don't get it. It was too hard for him to play. Yeah, I agree. That's what it has to be. I enjoyed the game for what it was. You know what I mean?
Stop hating on Black Myth. I'm not hating on Black Myth. If you think anything I've said in the last 10 minutes is hate, you're too sensitive for the internet. Delete all your accounts.
Oh, buddy, wait a minute. Did he just say you're too sensitive for the internet? Like, buddy, you have been hating on what's it called? On Black Myth Wukong. That's literally what you've just been doing. Like, come on. Let's hear this again. Oh, shit. I don't know why this shit is taking so long to load. What's going on with my internet? Oh, no. My boy said, why is he hating on the monkey with the stick? I know. Crazy work, dog. With the stick that goes bonk, right? It was such a simple concept.
Stop hating on Black Myth. I'm not hating on Black Myth. If you think anything I've said in the last 10 minutes is hate, you're too sensitive for the internet. Delete all your accounts and check yourself into a nursing home where they feed you tapioca every day that's chewed by somebody else. You're not cut out for this.
You're not cut out for this. Talk that shit, Lono.
Seriously. None of this has been hate. It's just basic mathematical analysis of where Black Myth landed.
Mathematical analysis. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about?
How many reviews it got, and somebody saying, well, PlayStation bought the judges, and that's what happened with Game of the Year. And it's like, no, basic math would tell you that Astrobot was at the same level of Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring. Tons of reviews, incredibly high score.
Okay, and this is what I mean. Xbox is king. Like, I'm sorry, dog. You're just gone. You're just gone. Like, holy shit. This dude is getting annoying. You know how hard it is to annoy Sigs? Oh my god. Like, holy shit. Like, everybody was telling me about how they banned this guy. I'm trying to let you just chill, buddy. I guess you can try again on another ult, right? Or maybe we're just gonna have to do a no. What's it called? Xbox is king rule, dog. Like, I don't know what you're on, buddy, but you're annoying the fuck out of me. Like, I'm just gonna keep it 1,000, my dude. And I love my chat, right? I really do. But I don't know what's up with this guy. He did mention that he drank a little bit tonight. But I mean, buddy, like, if this is how you act when you drink, buddy, you need to try smoking that gas. Like, I mean, holy shit. Like, then the dude's asking to be a fucking mod. Never. You'd never be a fucking mod, you silly dude.
Highly recommended. Black Myths, not even in the top 100. You couldn't beat the bosses, that's why.
My boy Shinzo, do I annoy you, Six? No. See, that's what I mean. I like Shinzo. Shinzo tries to derail me all the time. I could barely read Shinzo's fucking shit because Shinzo will say some shit that will get me in trouble. I love Shinzo. Shinzo's damn near one of my guys, man. For real. It's he sucks as fuck. Yeah, for real.
You don't like it? This is also false and probably propagated by people like you and the other losers on Twitter. I actually went back to the game and beat the bear rather easily.
Oh, you beat the bear rather easily? Boy, get the fuck out of here.
And got to the new area, and the performance was so terrible, I put it down.
Why didn't that happen? Why didn't that happen with Spider-Man 2, right? I mean, come on, my boy said, Francisco Robes, do I know you Six? No, I love all you guys. I have the best chat ever. And like I said, I was fucking with Xbox is king. The only problem I had with him was him trying to promote his AI stuff, right? And I mean, I don't know if he thinks he's cute. I don't know if he's trying to show his ass. But like I said, I'm just not gonna have it. I'm sorry, right? The Sigtocracy time.
I mean, I know that doesn't really jive with the false narratives about me that people like you obviously latch on to, but that is not why.
Oh, buddy, they're not false narratives. You're a shill. Like, come on, buddy. Like, you're a shill. You're a tourist. All you care about is reviews and scores and shit like that. Like, come on, buddy. Let's just be real. Like, the public consensus about you is 1,000% correct. Like, come on.
I put Black Myth down. I literally
Oh, did Lono mention the terrible performance on Borderlands 4? He sure didn't.
Installed it. on my PS5 Pro, hoping that the PS5 Pro would improve performance. I beat the bear on like my 6th try or something. And when
Hey, and shout out to Pickles World and Why So Serious. I picked up on your conversation and I was a little bit, you guys did go into detective mode. Shout out to you guys. Yes, you're right. I agree. That definitely was that nigga on the alt. You know, now they got me feeling like Lono and shit. Right now I'm on my DSP paranoid shit. But yes, great detective work, you guys. I guarantee you that was his ass, right? That's why I had to throw him up out of here because he just kept on being on some silly
the
shit.
next area, and it looked like a slideshow. And I'm like, I'm not going to play this. This looks terrible. Yes, somebody who beat Elden Ring and Sekiro is like, I can't hang with Black Myth. They fixed it. They did not fix it. They've not addressed the fact. They've not addressed the fact that it uses frame gen to double the frames on console. It's a
Oh, but I thought you loved the frame gen, right? I thought you said that frame gen was the future, right? With the pisser, right? I thought that you guys loved it. My boy said Lono wants to be Moriarty. Yeah, I agree. You know what I mean? My boy says, I hope I can see Sigs, Alex, Gary, and Fritz soon. Oh, well, like I said, man, I mean, I think Frit, he mainly be making content about Nintendo, right? But hey, you know, I can't speak on behalf of him. Huge fan of him, right? Shout out to Oh No, it's Alex, right? I'm not sure who Gary is. But yeah, man, I mean, shout out to those guys. They're doing their things. Oh yeah, frame gen is why he can't play Wukong. Not a skill issue. Yeah, I know. This guy is full of shit. But he sure got over being a cube and cube man too. Yes, he sure did. You don't understand, Sigs. Lono rolls credits on all sorts of game. You're right. You're right, right? I'm just a grifter spreading a false narrative, right? My boy said Sigs deleted me, and here we go again. Like, I mean, we could do this all day, Xbox is king. Like, I mean, I'm glad you have time today, Xbox is king.
30 FPS game, and they use frame gen to double the frames, which causes input latency and dropped inputs. I know everything I'm saying is hard to hear when you're on the defense force for Black Myth Wukong, because you'll classify what I just said as hate, when all I've done is speak in facts about the game. This is a factual statement. This is not opinion. That's how the game runs on console.
I miss Fritz Pony Salt. Yeah, his shit is on a whole nother level, for real, for real. I mean, I just I don't agree with what Lono's saying at all, man. I don't get it.
You beat it 3 times, no problem.
Yeah.
I have no
Like, I'm not saying the game was perfect, right? But I'd give it like an 8 out of 10 performance wise. Like, I don't think it was terrible. It did make my CPU run pretty hot, but I mean, I was getting, you know, around 100 frames while I was playing the game on PC.
Concern at all with what your experience was in a game. I've been covering games for 10 years, and a developer will acknowledge performance issues, stutters, and glitches.
I thought you were just a streamer. I thought you just recently started covering games like 2 or 3 years ago. What do you mean?
Glitches, and people be like, I didn't have a problem. I don't care. I don't. We're not talking about, and again, I just said moments ago, your subjective opinion is not a matter of what we're discussing.
But we're discussing your subjective opinion, though.
Discussing the math behind votes and who wins in.
The math behind votes that are around people's opinion. Like you are pretty much, you're listening to the critics over the gamers. I'll listen to gamers over critics any day of the week, right? Because I don't think that critics are real gamers.
Game of the year, okay? And if you look at Black Myth, the year that it got nominated, something
My boy said he's been covering games poorly. Yeah, I agree.
Anomalous happened. Because it doesn't have the highest recommendation threshold on OpenCritic, and it wasn't even in the top 100 games that year. And the outlets that vote are the ones that give it that score. So mathematically, it's outside the bell curve. It doesn't make any sense. Something else happened. If you want to classify anything I've said in the last 20 minutes as hate, you're no different than the people that false frame me and misrepresent me, because instead of just listening to what I'm saying and seeing it as basic and
but Lono, we listen to what you're saying, buddy, and all I'm saying is like it just sounds like you're a tourist, right? It sounds like you haven't beat the game, you haven't played the game, you know, maybe you got filtered, right? Who knows why you hate this game, right? Because every once in a while there'll be certain games that you just really dislike. Who knows why you dislike this game? But I don't know. I just feel like for your criticism to revolve around what critics say, I just can't get behind it. I don't listen to the critics.
Analysis of the
right. Didn't the critics shit on RoboCop? Like, didn't RoboCop get a terrible Metacritic score? But I really enjoyed RoboCop. Like, I don't listen to the critics. He's really sounding like DSP Jr. Yeah, I know. He's mastered that shit.
Numbers that goes into the process. You're thinking that I'm on some kind of a
Oh, PS5 blows. Basically, it's not a Sony game, and it didn't get glazed by the media. Therefore, it's bad. Yeah, I agree.
a crusade against the game or something. Everything I'm saying is factual, and I've always said.
What have you said that's factual, right? You're talking about people voting on the game. You're talking about the opinion of critics. Like, literally, the score that a critic gives a game is their fucking opinion. Somebody can look at a game and give it, you know. Okay, here we go yet again. My boy keeps on talking about the last thing. Like, Xbox is king. You're done. You know what I mean? You keep on making chats. But anyways, you know, damn, I didn't forget the point that I was talking about. He did successfully disrail me. Damn. What was I about to say? That's a shame. That's a shame. He successfully derailed me. Damn. I think the trolls won this time. Maybe I could play it back in 10 seconds and remember. Let me play it back 10 seconds. The trolls won. They got me. I got derailed.
The game or something. Everything I'm saying is factual.
Okay, that's what I was saying. Game critics. Literally, when these game critics review a game, the number that they give behind the game is not factual, right? I can play a game and give it a 95. That doesn't mean that I factually have given the game a 95. That's my opinion. All the stuff you're talking about is critics' opinion, right? I just don't get it, right? Like, you're acting like a critic's opinion is factual behind the game.
And I've always said,
the only thing that's really factual is how much the game sold. When you compare it to Astrobot, that's the only thing that's factual, is that this game sold a shit ton more than Astrobot, right? And they'll try to cope and say, oh, it's because it's Chinese games, right? My boy says, just real quick things. Well, one thing, actually, never mind. I lost my train. Wish I had a thought. Never mind. Yeah, exactly. I was able to recover it. I was able to get it back.
I don't think there was any kind of a conspiracy afoot. I think the review outlets got together and were discussing.
Oh, buddy, that's bullshit. I'm not going to let you do that. There definitely was a conspiracy. They complained about the game not having females in it, which I think is fucking ridiculous because the main fucking character was a monkey. Stop it. They talk so much shit about this game, and they also highlighted how many of the sales were from China, which I think was really weird that we pretended like Chinese sales didn't matter. There was a whole bunch of goofy shit with this game, dog. Stop it. And didn't this game win the People's Choice Award, right? Where they take into account the people's vote, right? I'm just saying, right? This game, the Jeff Keighley PlayStation show, I don't know, right? Goofy, wacky things happen when that shit comes around. That's all I'm saying.
What are the games of this year that we think should be voted for? And I think Black Myth won the conversation. And they said, listen, even...
My boy said, yo, Sigs, it's not nice to call others monkeys. Yeah, literally the only metric that matters. Yeah, I mean, don't they love sales? Don't they love talking about sales? That's the only metric that mattered. The game sold a lot more, in my opinion, not even in my opinion, from what I saw, the game sold a lot more than the other games that it was competing against. Right, but it didn't win. Go figure.
No, we didn't give it the best score. It's clearly a game worthy of note. Look at its numbers, look at its user scores, look at its sales numbers, look at the player counts. Clearly this thing...
But what about the game and the story, right? What about that? Does that not matter?
It deserves some notoriety. And yet it was still nominated. Right. If you were here for the entire conversation instead of coming in and false framing and false...
My boy said Astrobot ran for Game of the Year against Elden Ring DLC. Seriously, that was weird. Yeah, they try to put a DLC up there. I'm glad that shit didn't win. They always vote for popular games. Black Myth Wukong was popular enough to be voted, which it deserves. Yeah, I think it definitely deserved it.
Describing what I'm doing because someone hurt your fifis about a game that you like, you would have heard me say that.
I mean, but that's you right now. Somebody's got your fifis hurt.
That... Look, I could reason myself and argue.
Like, if you ask me, it sounds like you got your fifi hurt because people said that Astrobot shouldn't win. So now you're trying to say that Black Myth Wukong is the one that didn't deserve to be nominated, right? When I don't know. I don't think Astrobot is going to beat those allegations, especially when we look and see how well the game sold, right? It just doesn't seem like the PlayStation audience enjoyed the game as much as people claim they did.
I argue my own brain to the place of being like, yeah, like Black Myth got nominated because they all sat around and talked about the...
My boy Simple Jack, yo, the fucking comment of the day. It's almost like critics are out of touch. Exactly. Bingo.
Impact, size, and notoriety of the game, and that goes and extends beyond the actual score that it got. I was merely pushing back against the notion that somebody was trying to claim, well, I heard PlayStation bought the judges. There are no judges to be bought. It's a jury process.
My boy said he's trying to cope for the fact that it didn't sell well. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I hope Silksong wins this year just to piss off Lono. I don't think Silksong deserves it. I hope Expedition 33 wins. I think either way they were on Game Pass, right? So it should get them upset.
And second, if that were the case, then you would have to be able to find some sort of a mathematical anomaly.
My boy said, did he actually come back? Sorry to rewind that moment. Yes, he definitely did. You already know he did. Here we go. You're coming in bad faith. Bullshit begins. I know, right? It's insane.
Like, Astrobot is right there in step with what scores and recommendations were for Baldur's Gate as well as Elden Ring previous year.
Oh, buddy, you're not going to put Astrobot in the same conversation as Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate. I mean, come on, Lono. Even you, the biggest PlayStation glazer, you know that's a ridiculous statement, right?
Winners, meaning it's right there within the mathematical probability of winning, and Black Myth is not.
Black Myth is not. Yes, Lono, talk that shit. Let's see what else he's got to say. Oh, wait a minute. I think we got some begging.
Hello, I like money.
We know Lono loves to beg.
And there's another one. 5 bomb from Wired Rope, and we get another bonus from Valorant. Boom, boom. Just like that.
Boom.
Just like that. And Siege Master is going to help as well. Another 5 bomb from Siege Master, and then boom, a bonus from Valorant. Just like that. Let's do it. 5 bombs all the way. Listen, if you guys go crazy in the next 4.5 minutes and we hit the goal. Okay.
My boy said, is that Reforge's real name? I just hear people call him Lono, so I call him Lono.
We hit the goal. If you guys could do it.
Yeah, you guys can do it. Yeah.
Hello, I like money.
While you talk about grifters and everything, yes, you guys can do it. Hit the goal.
Seriously could. In the next 5 minutes. We could hit 500 but in the middle of the week. I think we could do it.
In the middle of the week, yes. We got to get ahead of the curve, yes.
Terminal Stupidity says he believes we can do it, and he drops a 10 bomb. He drops a 10 bomb.
My boy said, boom, thank you. Just slide that in my pocket. Yes, gimme. Yes, you got it.
2 singles from Valorant to add, boom, to the total. We can go on a tear right now. Right now.
Right now.
Do it. I'll drop 20 on Twitch if we hit the goal today. You've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I think with your help and with Valorant's help, we can do it. We can.
I believe it.
500 in the blink of an eye.
Easily, we can hit 500. Boy, he is at 308 right now. He's at 308. I know you guys can't see it. I'm trying to make sure. Yeah, you guys can see it now. He's at 308. He's trying to get what 100 and fucking what is it? 82, 192 people or whatever the fuck. 192 people. I think my math isn't the best. I mean, dude, come on, Lono. Come on, Lono.
And then we'll be set to work on stretch for Thursday and Friday. We got 2 stretch.
And then we'll be set. So you want 500 memberships, and then we can work on stretch for Thursday and Friday, buddy? Why can't you just be happy that they hit the goal and give them some gameplay? Yeah. I know they'd love some gameplay. My boy said, shake that cup harder, Lono. Yes.
Stretch goals. We've got community game night. We've got the Returnal challenge. Yeah. I think we can hit it right now. We got 4 minutes. And with the Valorant bonuses, we could easily do it.
Yeah, the final boss of the final boss of the final boss. Yes. Money.
Hello, I like money.
You got it. Yeah, well trained by DSP. Such an e-beggar. Then he gets mad when people call him an e-beggar. Let's get it. It's crazy. There's 6 more minutes. It's about to be 6 minutes of begging.
Jaster's going to give a single over here on YouTube and say, don't forget about us, Dad. Thank you so much, Jaster. The incentive on Twitch is 5.
My boy said this is literally the DSP playbook. What the fuck is wrong with these ponies? And you know what's so funny? I was talking about this earlier in my chat. You guys know I watch DSP every single fucking day. I find him so hilarious. Maybe I'm just like addicted to fucking lolcows. That's what I was telling you. This guy really does remind me of DSP. I promise you he does.
5 to 1. What is it? It's anything above 5, right? Any gifted above 5, and we get bonuses from Valorant. And the bonus from Valorant can be 1 to 100. Literally, Valorant can get us there. They could if we get one of the big ones.
Yeah, they can get us there.
Our sub point goal of 1,000. Thank you guys so much for doing that.
Thank you guys so much.
Don't stop now, boys.
Yeah, don't stop now.
Sub points. Hey, our sub points were up last month in September. We climbed back up. So
So now we're having like a fucking audit. Now we're having like a fucking business discussion about your sub points and how you need more money. Holy shit, dude.
thank you guys so much for keeping us at the sub point goal of the 60-40 split. That's something that
thank you so
they
much.
put in the hands of the subs. And Terminal Stupidity does another one. He does another 10 bomb. Boom. And then another 2. Boom, boom. Come in from Valorant.
Yeah.
It looks like the odds.
My boy says he can get us there, but he means to say get me there. Yeah. Yeah, you guys can get Lono there. We got it. Drake on Holmes. But they're so quick to call other people grifters out here doing all this begging. That's why I have to document it. You guys already know.
Or you get a double for the 10s, a single for the 5s, and then like what we get? We got a 10 for the 150.
Yeah, well, we got a 10 for the 150. What do you have? What do you have? What do you yeah? Boy, I'm telling you, all Lono knows is all he sees is dollar signs. What we're gonna say? Whoa. All I see is signs. All I see is dollar signs. Talk that shit.
I thought it was supposed to be like
Throw it in the air. Watch it fall out from the sky. Throw it up. Watch it all fall out.
a raffle, like 1 to 100. It seems like there's a pattern emerging here. But thank you, Terminal Stupidity.
A pattern emerging. Are we still talking about fucking money? What the fuck?
I thought when Valorant did it, it was a raffle of 1 to 100. Has anybody seen them drop a 100 anywhere? We're now at 3:21. You have 2 minutes.
We're now at 3:21. We have 2 minutes. Yo, I just peeped. He literally has a countdown. What the fuck? Yo, he has a countdown. He's trying to get it before the 2 minute ends. What the fuck?
2 minutes. You can use the Twitch command over there on YouTube. Use the Twitch command. All right. We could bum rush this. We got 2 minutes. Use the Twitch command. Come over to the
bum
Twitch
rush
channel.
this.
If you guys are regularly doing it on YouTube, just for the next 2 minutes, do it on Twitch instead from the banner. Valorant.
Yeah. Go over to Twitch and donate. Yes.
Champions will add 1 gifted sub for every 5 from now until October the 1st.
Yeah, but he's not a grifter. He e-begs more than he plays games. I know this is insane.
I thought it was a raffle of 1 to 100. That was what Wired Rope said.
Hey, look, if he's looking for money, if he's looking for ways to make money, he needs to hit up Xbox's King, right? I'm sorry, you guys. I had to bring that one up. I had to slide that joke in there.
Is that why the 50 bomb? Oh, that's why the 50 bomb was 10. I thought it was a raffle. What happened on Twitch? They're going crazy because then the free thing ends in a minute and a half. Wired Rope lied. I thought it was 1 to 100.
You got to start messing around with AI, Lono. What are you doing?
Or maybe it's like, what's the biggest you can do? You can gift 200, can you not? That wouldn't.
My boy said, dude, just give me money, guys. I'm exhausted for begging. There's only a minute left. I kind of feel bad, right? Don't tell me you guys didn't hit his chat. Like, don't tell me you guys didn't show him some love.
That wouldn't add up to that.
The real question is, what happened to MASH? You guys remember MASH used to bless with the 50 bombs. What happened? Yeah, he needs to mess around with AI for real. Yeah, pause. Oh, damn. Don't tell me I said some pause shit. I'm always fucking up.
Yeah, 200 subs, I don't think would even add up to that. Yeah.
He's literally like doing the math of the subs, right? My boy said MASH. Yeah, MASH used to be a guy who would like donate mad shit to his channel. And people started saying that he was an Argentinian donator, right? Either way, he was still donating to his channel. And ever since he brought it up, that boy MASH disappeared, doing all this damn e-begging just to let the donos come through. Yeah, I know. This is insane. Yeah, MASH is left. You see, all the people that know the fucking lore, MASH has gotten out of town.
Maybe that's the most they'll do. Maybe if you did like a custom sub amount, maybe the most Valorant will do is 100. So if it's 1 every 5, then you'd have to do 500.
My boy said MASH was using money that Lono didn't like. Yeah, pretty much.
That's bonkers. No, I didn't lie. 45 seconds. You said it was a raffle for 1 to 100. It sounds like it's a single for every 5. I thought we got more on a couple of singles. On a couple of 5s, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, Valorant gifted 3 2 hours ago. And Fuzzy does one at the buzzer.
At
He
the
does a
buzzer.
5-bomb. 20 seconds left.
Oh, the 5-bomb isn't gonna cut it though. That's not gonna cut it, Lono. You need a lot more than that.
Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Yeah, there was a 3 on a 5. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, a 3 on the 5. Like what?
There was a 3 on a 10 as well. I'm seeing a 2 on a 5 and a 3
no.
on a 10. Yeah, it is.
Oh no, there's no buzzer beater. The clock is winding down. Damn, Lono.
It's a 75% chance of a 1 bonus, a 15% of a 2 to 5, a 6 to 20 is a 7%, and a 2% from 21 to 100. Okay, so no.
There goes the buzzer. Like I said, I always think the membership goal was cringe, but I've never seen a buzzer for a membership goal. That's fucking insane.
It is a chance of 1 to 100.
Yeah, I can't imagine e-begging as a man. You have like zero respect. Yeah, this is extremely fucking cringe.
All right, I think it's over. All right, let me get the timer off the screen.
Oh no, he didn't hit the goal. Oh no, yeah, I know. You know, whenever DSP doesn't hit the goal, they say the trolls have won, right? So I guess we can extend that, right? The trolls won. He didn't hit the goal.
Unless they extend it. I don't think they will.
Yeah, but he's not a grifter, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, it says today at 1 p.m. it goes away. It's now officially 1 p.m. So you can test it and see if it still does it.
My boy said it's the Salt Miner's fault. Yeah, you're right. Could be worse. He could have subbed to him with Chinese money, since that currency supposedly means nothing. Yo, I know, right? Chinese sales mean nothing.
I think it's over. That's what the thing says. It looks like it's still there, but it'll
it's done.
Probably take a second for the server to remove the image.
The top comment, somehow this is everyone else's fault. Yeah. My boy Johnny Rico, holy shit, he's delaying the stream just like DSP for more donos. Yeah, I know, it's insane to see.
Yeah, when I go on the main channel now, the image is gone. Yeah. Yeah, it says EDT. Yeah, 1 p.m. EDT. I just went to the main Twitch channel and I clicked it on my own and it's not there anymore. Like the image is gone. Again, the server just had to take a second to like rotate it out. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. All right?
What are we going to do, Lono?
I need a very brief break and then I'm going to pull my PlayStation in here. And I'm going to do a segment just for the members. This is a great reason to upgrade to Member Plus on YouTube.
Oh, buddy, wait a minute. I thought you got 2 PS5 Pros, one for the fucking office, one for the living room, right? Because you didn't want to move it and fuck up the cable. 1, 2. So you just pretty much tried to get everybody to become a member, and now you're going to segment over to the membership-only goal? What the... This is insane. This is DSP. What the fuck?
What I'm going to do for them, I'm going to walk through basically my weapon upgrade guide for Returnal. I've been wanting to show
your weapon upgrade. So now for all the suckers who didn't get a membership, right? Or the people who didn't pay money, they're just bye. Sorry, this is for the I guess he said the dollar menu gamers, the YouTube menu gamers, right? I mean, holy shit.
To you guys.
Hey, and shout out to QVD Gaming. My boy said made $400. It's past 3 a.m. 6. Go to bed. I know. This is the last clip. I'll be back tomorrow. We got more cope. We got a backlog of cope, right? But I'm going to watch this to the end.
There's not much to book for tomorrow. We're going to be playing Ghost of Yote. I'll probably scrape together some kind of a talk show as a preamble to Ghost of Yote. We'll probably just call it waiting room. I'll just be like, yeah, it's just a waiting room. We're just waiting for me to play. I'm going to play. We're going to hang out. A bunch of people
a waiting room.
Yote will come in. We'll redirect to some gameplay, and we're going to play Yote tomorrow. So we don't really have to play anything for Green Room. So instead, I'm doing something different for the Member Plus. This is a great reason to be Member Plus on YouTube. So type exclamation upgrade in the chat and consider upgrading. It's $6 a month, and it supports me directly, and it enables us to do more content and more stuff.
My boy QB Gaming said, I got a good wedding party, did a bunch of rides. That's what's up. I'm happy for you, man. Get that money.
We are a fan-funded channel, So thank you guys so much for the immense.
Oh, dude, you're a crowd begging channel, boy. You're an e-beggar channel. You are ridiculous. This is why, like I said, I will always document this. And what do I say? I will always catch you begging because you're a beggar. I'm not just saying this to force some false narrative, and I'm not the first person who said it. This is just who you are. This is how you get by begging. And I'm not gonna lie, I think it's incredibly cringe. But I do commend you for not doing any Xbox bad. Now let's just work on the e-begging, right?
Support over there on Twitch today. And that incentive with Valorant was obviously huge. So thank you to, Riot for doing that. That was very, very cool. So
my boy Raider said all that begging used a lot of energy. Time for a break. Then we'll do a members only portion. Bye-bye, peasants. Yes, exactly.
I'll be right back, and that's what we're going to get into, okay?
Okay. All right. We'll see you tomorrow, Lono. All right, you guys. Quite the day. And you guys already know what time it is, man. It's time for me to glaze the chat, right? Pause. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Thank you guys for liking. Thank you guys for commenting, man. I had a great time with you guys, man. I'm definitely planning on going live tomorrow. Ever since I overslept yesterday, I feel like shit. I really do feel like shit because I wanted to give you guys a live stream yesterday. That way I would have been able to cover shit today. We got a little bit of a backlog. I do apologize, right? But I hope I made up for it with this stream, man. Like I said, I love you guys. You guys are the best chat. I had so much fun doing this stream with you guys, man. You guys already know what time it is, man. Like, thank you guys so much again. Like I said, I'm so happy that you guys show up and that you support, man. It means a lot to me. And I say it all the time. Your boy Sigs, I'm not worthy at all, man. You know what I mean? Thank you. Shout out to Drake on home. Shout out to all you guys, man. You guys are the fucking best. And I really mean that. All of you guys who watch, even the people who are not here in the stream, who watch it later on, the people who are watching this shit on replay, shout out to you guys too, who comment as well. I fuck with all of you guys. I will be back because, there's a lot of stuff that I have to document, man. Again, I love you guys. Until next time, it's been your boy Sigs and Cereal. Peace.